Check one. Check one. Check one. Check. Oh, yeah. Check. 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 Check one. Check. Oh, yeah. Hello and welcome. We're starting off this thing in a trial dungeon thing. I found a trial dungeon. Can you imagine? Finding a trial dungeon? But I did. And here we are. In this scary hole. And yesterday I was able to improve all my gear to netherite and I added an armor trim. How cool is that? And my sword is netherite as well. Everything's working out. I've finished my rail line in the nether, leading all the way across. All the way. It's okay. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I finished a rail line in the nether, leading all the way back. All the way across to the spawn area. We have these little hallway things. Oh, man. What's that? I hear something. Secrets. Oh, this is a secret key. Hold on. Is this really a secret room? Is it? Uh-oh. These are all chambers here. You see where I can get items. Gotta choose the right one. Weird secrets here. Weird trapdoors and such. Okay. Gotta put away a couple things. These breeze rods and stuff. Gotta keep this other stuff on me because I'll be getting more of it. Let's drink this potion now just in case. And we begin. Weird floor. Right here. Why is there a hopper? That's weird. Why is there a hopper? That's super strange. Is there a comparator or something? Why would there be a hopper? So I have to fully exhaust this location. By the way. Once I clear it out. Gotta get everything. Now why is there wood over here? Why is there wood? Why is there ice right here? Oh no. This is one big room full of stuff. I think there's there's secrets in here, I bet you. There are secrets. What's this? Ooh. Well, I need more of those keys. In the future, I'm going to hold off on spending the keys until I choose the right spot to spend it at. So much garbage. Mm-hmm. Nothing special in here. Anything special in this room? I'm looking up top. There might be something up there. I see something up top, maybe. I hear a monster. This is the other side of that rail line. Very interesting. Very interesting. Something I would have ran into. Naturally. Okay. My legs. Alright, let's go down to the other side where I came from. Right over here. Look, another hopper. Weird stuff. Why? Wait, I have been on here. This is the other half. I think I've been to everything else. I'm dropping off everything right here. All these components for the building. That copper. Yeah, all of it. All of it. Let me get another bundle. I need leather and string and a crafting table. And I'm going to make another bundle. Done. And I still have the redstone torches on me. Everything is fine. I'll put away these items. And away you go. I think this back half is complete. Let's just be sure here. I'm pretty sure. Secret? What are they doing over here? Is this a secret? Okay. Now I gotta hear things. I gotta hear things now. This is snow or what? So let's get my shovel out. Wait, how come it's so slow? You figure it'd be kind of fast. Wait, is it universal? Maybe it's the hoe? The hoe? Might be the hoe. No? I don't trust this floor at all. I can use anything. Alright, let's get my shovel back active. The scary room. Okay, let me back up. The waves here, they're gonna give me a key. I can take it, whatever. Another wave? Right? Or is it done? Oh, it's done. And they gave me a key. Now, does this place reset? Maybe it does. Oh. But I do have to remove the snow. It really was locking me up. Wait, there's something over there. What is this? Why was that spot all weird? Okay, the snow really sucks when I touch it. It's really cold. You know? Good morning, everybody. There's something on my face. What is this? What does water do? Nothing. Why would I want to? A dispenser has dispensed water. Why would I want to? No more torches. What? Whatever. Now, I wonder what water on top of the snow would do. That'd be ice? Maybe. So now I have to inspect all these locks. There's a key up there. Before it expires, let's go get it. Pretty please. I got another key. Hope this place resets. I don't know. Is it going to? Maybe. I gotta find that out. Alright, what is in here? I can see. What are you? Okay, garbage arrows, 2 diamonds, wind charges, a special, probably armor trim, more, block of, I want to go for that one. Maybe. I'll wait. Maybe there's, let's just make sure. I'll check around before making my selection. We got this bundle here. I'll get these smaller items. The wind charge. Alright, so all this garbage. I don't know why they felt like filling a room full of snow. But they did. Is it? Nothing? Snowball gun. Yep, just using whatever I could. Make sure to not lose this thing. I can't leave that behind. Alright. I mean, there might be a secret floor. Like a secret room or something. Under the floor. Then might as well get everything. I don't know if fire melts this kind of snow. I think it melts other snow. All these blocks of copper. Hey there, buddy. Doing this weird trial dungeon thing. This room is filled with snow. Why? I don't know. Oh, I gotta charge this thing. Oh. There we go. See? I turned it back on. Yeah. Back on, buddy. Hoping for a secret switch or something. Almost. 5,410, 8,897. Pretty far away from spawn here. Alright. The whole section's dark. Now what do we got here? What is in the room? Why? But why? But why? Okay. Let's turn this back in. Oh, there's something over here. Alright. I have garbage on me. Yay. Ugh. Oh, I hate it. Oh no. Let me just consume this stupid potion here. That one's waxed and that one's not. Let me just try to stack this up or something. Ugh. No. No. Put down this box here. I don't need certain things. These bows, that barrel, a single polished tuff. I don't need it. Okay? I don't need the tough bricks either. Damn it doesn't. I can make my own. Here we go. Whoa. That one was lame. What's in you? You have an ominous potion, special arrow, a golden apple, a music disc. Okay, I'm just waiting to see what I get. Oh, wait, I got no key from that one. That sucks. Okay. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Done. Look, it's a key. Secret room. A secret key. Another one. Why are there hoppers? I just don't get it. And it's dark over here. It's fine. In theory. Is that my box over there? Yes, it is. Okay. I think this box is kind of done. Okay, let me go down. That might have been the whole building. Now, I don't know how to get the deep core thing. Or whatever. I gotta look that up. This building's gonna be filled to the brim with these different materials. You know? What do you have? More wind charges. 4 wind charges. Bones here. Aha. Did it reset? Oh, it did reset. Interesting. Yay for resetting. Okay. Yeah, I gotta figure out how the resetting works and all that. That was lame. Thank you for the bread. Thank you for the bread. Looking around this place. Alright. Now, it's dropping off some stuff here. I think I have no stuff here. Pull out some more wood for a second so I can get more chests. Always so messy because I need more storage here. I need a lot of storage. I don't have a crafting table here. Yeah, I need more storage here. Okay, let's get a bunch of chests. 8 of them, whatever. Okay. So let's start loading up all the copper stuff. All the copper stuff can go box. The copper stuff, including the copper bulb, maybe. All the tough stuff can go in the other one. Copper, copper, copper. Other box full of whatnots. All this whatnot garbage, and then all this other, see all this weird slab stuffy poo. Don't need it. Don't want it. Candles. I want that hopper. I like hoppers. Polished tough. Dead bush. And that iron is fine. Got even more arrows in this menagerie. Dispenser. Hey there, Edgar. Cooked chicken. And the snowball. Everything else is fine. Got the honey on me. Special arrows. Now way over here. Pull out all the copper. The tough. And this extra trial key. Can they go in a bet bundle? Maybe they can. Maybe they can. This extra thing. Snowballs. Button. Still playing Cyberpunk? Pal? How's that going for you? Still doing the Cyberpunk thing? Oh, I do miss it. I do declare. Every so often I feel a tingle, and I miss it. Alright, bundle goes away. These guys are fine. This can go over here. Nope. With the keys, yes sir. Very nice. And all of that. Looking great. Uh-huh. Yeah. And this can be the tough and the tough stuff. Like that, you see? And then other magical stuff goes there. Grab all the tough. Copper. 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 Tough. And copper. Alright, wood. And the other thing. Right there. Temporarily. Oh, you got a PS5 Spider-Man edition? Nice. What were your And then you tried doing Death Stranding. I heard good things about that. Are you enjoying your PS5? Did you have like a PS4 last time or something like that? A PS4. Okay, where are my sticks? Bamboo signs. Right here. I want a few signs, please. Right there. Sure. And no squid ink. Oh, you had a PS3. Oh. Really? You're playing Cyberpunk on PS3? Was it available on PS3? Copper Flynn now. Tough stuff. Oh. Tough stuff. Right there. Right there. And you go away. And now we're fine. Now we're fine. Mm-hmm. Oh, wow. Look, all this copper here. It's just a Christmas miracle. There's so much copper in here. It's crazy. Oh, Xbox. Okay. You're playing on an Xbox Series X. Gotcha. Well, I think this spot is done now. But there's so much copper in here. Wait. Oh, I haven't been in here yet. I haven't gotten the depth charge yet. Yay, I got 8 wind charges from that dude. Oh my gosh. Alright, here's the moment of truth. The final leg of the journey, I think. Let's pop a potion. Popping bottles in the ice. Like a blizzard. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, and the DLC is only next gen. Oh yeah. Yeah. What is up with this? This is a weird dungeon I'm in. Good thing I came ready. Yeah. Thank you. This is jumping puzzle land. If I wanted to. Thank you for the key. So we're looking around the bottom here. Nothing? Why are they giving me hoppers? It's so weird. Why are you giving me hoppers for? Tell me why. Oh, this was the outer perimeter of the entire thing. Very cool. What'd that do? Is that good or bad? I don't know. Good. And what's in you? Ominous bottle. Emeralds. Oh, in the next Cyberpunk, you heard that it's going to be another city, Chicago or Orion, a city that goes bad. And I also heard that you can go back to Night City. That they're not getting rid of Night City, that they're adding another city. It's, you know. You dead yet? Okay, the skeleton is not dead yet. Not dead yet. Right? And heal. I'm doing this cool dungeon thing. It's crazy. I've been slowed down by these arrows. I'm in this cool dungeon. Okay. I think I'm supposed to look at this like in the Call of Duty Zombies, and you wait for what you want, you hit the button. Music disc, weird arrows, honey, ominous bottle, weird arrows, apple, iron bar, honey. Okay. Trying to wait and see. I think I've cleared everything out. No, but maybe not. Because I've unlocked this weird item, but I need something else to be able to make something. You'd think that this box right here would be better because it's sort of obvious, and I'll try to get this one. Oh my gosh, this sucks. Another bundle. Okay, so diamond, golden apple, wind charge, golden apple, wind charge, thing, wind charge, thing, wind charge. Oh wait. Hold on. Huh. That won't open up? I don't know how it works. Wait. You? Wind charge. Oh. Okay. So what is down here? Why is this? Why are these magma blocks? No reason. No reason. Alright, I gotta find out something. How do I get this other item? Hmm. Mm-hmm. Tough stuff. And copper. And tough. And that wind charge. And even more. Crazy. And now, what do I need? Breeze rod, heavy core. Hmm. It says here, in Minecraft, a heavy core is a rare block that can be obtained from an ominous vault found in trial chambers. To acquire a heavy core, you need an ominous trial key to open the vaults. Ominous bottle. 1 second. Ominous Vault. An ominous vault. Okay. A variant of the vault found in trial chambers. It dispenses valuable loot when unlocked with the ominous trial key. Ominous trial key. Ominous trial key? I have a normal trial. And I have an ominous potion. Right? 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 Okay. I have a trial key, and I have a ominous bottle. Ominous vaults. Survival. Uh-huh. Yeah. I found it. There's 2 of them. Ominous vaults can be found throughout trial chambers. Each combat chamber always contains 1 ominous vault, while additional ominous vaults can be found at end of both corridors and in 2 of the 3 types of intersections. Average of 8 ominous vaults, and what? Crazy. Ominous vault can be distinguished from a normal vault by its texture and location. Hard to find places. Ominous vaults are always surrounded by altar-like structure that contains red candles and glazed terracotta. Unlike ominous trial spawners, ominous vaults don't replace normal vaults when a player with the trial omen effect. I have to first consume this potion, and it lasts for how long? 100 minutes. Okay. Well, that's good. Not 2 minutes. That's good. So, it's so weird, man. So, I give myself the trial omen effect. Maybe. Hold on. A player can unlock an ominous vault by using an ominous trial key. Each player can unlock the ominous vault once, although after the 129th player opens the same vault, the first player in the list gets forgotten. Okay. 2 to 5 stacks of loot. Loot's better. Different loot tables. We want that. We want the... Hold on. Heavy core. There's a 7.5% chance of getting the heavy core. So how do I give myself the ominous trial effect? The trial omen effect is a variant of the bad omen effect, which is granted with a non-ominous trial spawner. Hold on. Okay. When a non-ominous trial spawner enters the line of sight of a player with bad omen, the trial omen causes nearby trial spawners to become ominous trial spawners. A player with the bad omen effect can obtain trial omen by making a trial spawner become ominous. Any trial spawner within 15 blocks of a player with bad omen and with a line of sight to the player becomes ominous and replaces the player's bad omen effect with the trial omen effect. During the trial omen effect, at 15 minutes, multiplied by the level of the bad omen. My God. When that happens, there is a blue flames appear in the body. Doesn't hurt. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's exciting. And then how do you get more of this bottle? I've gotten it before. Bad Omen is a flim flam that it transforms into Raid Omen. See, I've gotten this bottle before from the Pillagers, I think, you know, and I didn't know what it did. I've had more than one of this. I don't know what that does. There's also like an ominous banner, but if I drink this and enter a village, all of a sudden it turns into a raid. What? A Raid Omen. Bad Omen can be obtained by consuming an ominous bottle obtained either from a raid captain's outside of a raid or from vaults. being affected by bad omen allows players to initiate ominous events. If a player enters a village with bad omen, it transforms into a raid omen, which triggers a raid after 30 seconds. If the omen level is above 2, an extra wave of raiders will occur after the final wave. Hold on. Each level after the second will increase the enchanting level of the incoming raider's equipment, resulting in Hero of the Village effect will match the level of the omen. So basically, you're able to spawn a defensive raid event at the village by drinking a potion, and then there's waves of bad guys that show up with increasing levels of enchanted items. What? You get Hero of the Village effect, you know, and then you get discounts. Oh no. If the player has the bad omen effect and goes near a non-ominous trial spawner, goes to trial. Yeah. Ominous trial spawners are harder to deal with, also have better loot. Omen lasts for 15 minutes, multiplied by whatever. Okay, so now, let me ask Grok how often the trial resets or something. So exciting. Now, I'm in. Shut up. I'm in the. Hold on. I'm in the trial spawner and just cleared it out. I got breeze rods, and wind charges. I see that I can create a mace with a heavy core that I have never seen in the game before. I learned that it comes from the ominous trial spawner. I'm wondering more about this. Also, does the trial location reset? Do the enemies respawn? Do the trials recycle? ETC. Answer my question. Yeah. Okay, so learned something cool there. The first thing I'm going to do is leave this spot for a second. Alright? And, yeah, I'm going to leave the spot for a second. I'll leave all the stuff here. Because why not? Uh-huh. And let's go. I think this side is further back than the other side. In Minecraft, 1.2 plus, 21 plus, you just cleared a trial dungeon. Good job. Good job, sir. Just cleared a trial dungeon. And now, want more. Like the man you are. I did so much yesterday in the stream. I don't know if you caught it. I got this rail system going all the way across, and I dug down to the bottom, gave myself a full set of netherite gear. Oh yeah. And this is part of the mega iron node. Might as well get some of that on the way back. Clear out this area. Alright, this answer's about to come. Blow y'all's minds away. This is the iron from before. That mega iron node. So, I learned earlier that you can have a rail line go straight into a portal and come out the other side. Whether or not it's doing anything until you get there, that's a different story. I'm pretty sure if you don't go through the portal, nothing's really happening until you go through the portal. And then time will resume, and suddenly you'll see a minecart be shuffled on through. I don't even know. I feel like it'll be too hard for the game to process things in a part of the map that isn't even loaded yet. This isn't an MMO or like server client situation. It's all running locally. Pretty sure. You know, it might be different if it was a server or something. You know, like a realm. If it was a realm or something, it might be different. Because how does the game handle players across the map? You know, in different locations. I guess it's all running locally, but there has to be some sort of agreement between players. There has to be some sort of shared information state. Who is the client? Who's, and if you're playing together. Hey there. Hello, Joy. Hello. Hello, man. I just finished a trial thing. And I'm heading back up. Let this thing recycle, and now I have a goal. I got the breeze rods, but I want that heavy core. I also want to add Unbreakable 3 to my Poe, and I'm still trying to finish up my rail line. I'll probably go on another gold run out there in the Nether, which will also help to repair my tools. I have to kill a bunch of enemies as well. I might create a chamber here with a bunch of enemies in it. You know? Right now the whole place is lit up, so they're not spawning. Okay, here's the answer.
In Minecraft 1.21 plus, you've just cleared a trial chamber in a jerkstone cave within your 2048 by 2048 block portal network, obtained breeze rods and wind charges from a trial spawner, and learned that the heavy core, needed to craft the mace, comes from an ominous trial spawner. You're seeking details about the ominous trial spawner, whether the trial chamber resets, if enemies respawn, and if trials recycle. Given your expertise in Minecraft mechanics, e.g., elytra, creepers, shulkers, enchanting, nether portals, and enchantments like Smite V, Fire Aspect 2, Knockback 2, Fortune 3, I'll provide a concise yet detailed explanation, leveraging your context, e.g., nether rail tunnel, copper mining, nether wart blocks, and relevant web search results, e.g., trial spawner mechanics,
Oh yeah.
heavy core, to address your questions as of May 26th,
Thank you.
Ominous Trial Spawner Overview.
Do it.
The Ominous Trial Spawner is a variant of the Trial Spawner found in trial chambers, activated under specific conditions to spawn tougher mobs with enhanced loot, including the heavy core for crafting the mace.
Please.
Here's a detailed breakdown. Activation. Requirement: approach a trial spawner with the Bad Omen effect, which transforms into Trial Omen, lasting 15 minutes per Bad Omen level, and converts the spawner to its ominous state, glowing blue with soul flame particles, per. Obtaining Bad Omen. Drink an ominous bottle, levels 1 to 5, found in standard trial vaults, 8.3% chance, poor, or dropped by raid captains, pillagers with banners, outside raids, per. Ominous bottles are loot from your cleared trial spawner or chest/pots in the chamber.
Yes, ma'am. Per.
Mechanics: if the spawner is on cooldown 30 minutes after a standard trial, poor, or has activated, Bad Omen triggers the ominous state, despawning existing mobs and resetting the challenge, per. You can activate it even during cooldown if the last phase was anomalous. Mobs and difficulty. Mobs spawns the same mobs as standard trial spawners, e.g., zombies, skeletons, spiders, breezes, bogged, poor, but with.
However.
Enchanted gear, mobs with armor/weapons, e.g., zombies with enchanted swords,
Easy.
increased difficulty, per.
Whatever.
Higher
Per.
numbers, non-equipped mobs, e.g., spiders, breezes, spawn in greater quantities, per. Special effects. Mobs may have effects like wind charged, wind burst on death, weaving,
Hmm.
cobwebs on death, oozing,
Ooh.
spawn slimes, or infested.
That's cool.
1% chance for 1 to 2 silverfish when hit, per. Projectiles and potions. Ominous spawners summon projectiles, e.g., arrows, and lingering potion clouds, e.g.,
Wow.
slowness, above you, adding chaos, per.
Oh.
Breeze. Ominous breeze spawners spawn 2 breezes, single player, +1 per additional player,
Ooh.
dropping 0 to 2 breeze rods, increased with looting 3
Diamonds.
which you've collected. Scaling. Mob count increases by 0.5 per additional player, down from 2 per, e.g., 6 mobs plus 0.5 per extra player for standard, adjusted for ominous.
Ominous.
Loot. Ominous trial key, 30% chance to drop, replaces standard trial keys 50%, per,
Hmm.
used to unlock ominous vaults, turquoise bar, oxidized copper color, per. Other rewards, high quality food, steak, golden carrots,
Steak.
potions, e.g., regeneration,
Oh, yeah.
per, and rare items like enchanted golden apples, 25% chance from ominous vaults, per.
Enchanted golden apples.
Heavy core,
Enchant.
exclusive to ominous vaults, with a 2.2% chance per vault, per. Used to craft the mace, 1 heavy core plus 1 breeze rod, per, a powerful melee weapon with smash attack, deals 3 damage per block fallen, e.g., 9 damage for 3 blocks, resets fall momentum, and knocks back nearby mobs, per. Enchantments, Density V, 8 extra damage per block fallen, wind burst, launches player upward, breach, armor piercing, per. Wind charges, crafted from breeze rods, 4 per rod, per, throwable for knockback, 10% stronger than breezes, per, which you've obtained. Combat tips, for your setup. Gear, use protection 4 armor, per your enchanting question, feather falling 4 boots, per your elytra question, and smite V/knockback 2 sword, per your questions, for zombie/bogged. Power V bow, fortune 3 flint arrows, per your question, for breezes/skeletons.
Okay. But I just learned about enchanted golden apples. You can't craft them. Because she just said enchanted golden apples, and I'm remembering that the apple I saw in that box when I was rotating through the loot, it had the enchanted effect. Thinking, have I been missing out on enchanting my apples this whole time? That's interesting. I looked it up. You can't craft them. You only find them in dungeons and whatever. I make the standard ones. The standard golden apples give you a nice buff. That's why. It's like a health regen buff. But the enchanted golden apples have fire resistance, damage reduction, blah, blah, blah. It'll last for 5 minutes. They're pretty good. So, yeah. Resume. But you can't craft them.
Elytra, glide, mending, unbreaking 3, per your question, to dodge breeze wind charges, knockback, per, or projectiles, per.
Per.
Consumables, carry golden apples, 8 hearts plus regeneration, per your boss fight prep, milk buckets, clear potion effects, per, and porous fruit, teleport escape, per your question.
Gotta make sure to bring golden apples if I do the ominous.
Clear mobs in waves, 3 per spawner in single player, per, use shields against bogged poison arrows, per, and kite breezes behind tough brick columns, per your trial chamber question.
Easy.
Store loot, e.g., ominous trial keys, heavy core, in shulker boxes in an ender chest, per your
Alright, let's go.
Trial chamber reset, enemy respawn, and trial recycling.
Tell me.
Your questions about whether the trial chamber resets, if enemies respawn, and if trials recycle relate to the trial spawner's mechanics and the chamber's longevity.
Tell me.
Here's a clear breakdown. Does the trial location reset? No, the trial chamber itself does not reset in terms of structure or layout. The chamber, tough bricks, copper bulbs, per your trial chamber question,
Obviously.
is a static, procedurally generated structure, y equals -40 to y equals 0, per, that remains unchanged unless modified by players, e.g., breaking blocks.
Yep.
Trial spawners, each spawner, standard or ominous, is on a 30-minute cooldown after a trial.
30-minute
During
cooldown.
no mobs spawn unless triggered as an ominous trial. Which overrides the cooldown if the last phase wasn't ominous.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Implication. The chamber's layout, rooms, atriums, persists, but spawners cycle through active / cooldown states, allowing repeated challenges without resetting the structure.
Hmm. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Enemies respawn? Yes, enemies respawn via trial spawners, but only when the spawner is reactivated after its 30-minute cooldown or triggered as an ominous trial.
30-minute cooldown.
Mechanics. Standard trial, approaching a spawner, within 16 blocks, triggers it, spawning a wave.
All right.
Single player, plus 0.5 per extra player, Killing a mob spawns another until the wave is complete,
What do we got?
Breezes
Nothing?
spawn 2, single player, plus 1 per player, Ominous trial, same
Here we go.
but with tougher mobs, more numbers, and added projectiles / potions.
Yes, ma'am.
Mobs spawn if the spawner turns ominous mid-trial. Cooldown. After a trial,
Okay.
the spawner deactivates for 30 minutes, real-world time.
Real world time.
Activate by approaching again post-cooldown or triggering an ominous trial early with bad omen. Persistence. Mobs from trial spawners are persistent, don't spawn naturally, but new waves only spawn when reactivated.
Here we go. Oh my gosh. Phew! I love it.
Outside chambers.
Whoa, ouch.
Trial chambers due to their unique spawning mechanics.
Fly like a beagle.
Yielding breeze rods.
Oh,
Won't respawn until the spawner's cooldown ends.
oh yeah. I love it so much.
Other spawners in the chamber, e.g., zombies, bogged, follow the same cycle. Do trials recycle? Yes, trials are recyclable, meaning trial spawners can be reactivated infinitely after their 30-minute cooldown. This makes trial chambers a renewable source of loot from spawners, e.g., trial keys, breeze rods, wind charges, potions.
Yay. Yay. I told you.
Unlocked with trial keys, and ominous vaults.
I
ominous
told
trial
you.
Keys are non-renewable. Each can be opened only once per player. Once all vaults in a chamber are unlocked, typically 2 to 5 standard, 1 to 2 ominous, no more vault loot is available, but spawners continue providing rewards. Ominous trials can be triggered repeatedly by obtaining bad omen via ominous bottles from standard vaults or raid captains.
Uh-huh.
Allow you to farm ominous trial keys for ominous vaults. 2.2% chance for heavy core. Your goal, heavy core. Since you haven't found a heavy core, revisit the chamber after 30 minutes to reactivate standard spawners for trial keys and ominous bottles, or trigger ominous trials with bad omen to farm ominous trial keys. Explore for ominous vaults.
Yes, ma'am.
Rooms, to get the heavy core. If vaults are exhausted, find another trial chamber. Grid pattern, 1 per 512 by 512 blocks.
Wow.
Y equals -20 to y equals -4.
Wow.
Using an explorer map from journeyman cartographers, or /locate structure trial _ chambers. Additional context and tips. Trial chamber context. Your
Jukebox.
chamber, tough brick walls, copper bulbs, per your question, is in a dripstone cave, y equals -40 to y equals 0, per your copper mining at y equals 48.
Yes, ma'am.
Spawners are scattered across rooms, with
Music.
spawners in unique areas.
Look, music.
Loot synergy, breeze rods, 0 to 2, and wind charges.
I found this new record. Let's listen to it. They give anybody contracts these days, huh? You. We want your song. We'll pay you anything for your masterpiece. This needs to be in Minecraft right now. No questions. Shut up. In the bag. Okay, that's all done. Let's go put this rail away. We're waiting I got these keys here, right there. Very good. You know I need those hoppers. Everything's fine. Right here. Thank you. And the blue box. I don't ever want to lose the blue box. Ever. Put the extra iron here because we got a whole lot of it. Alright, that's all good. No gold. More crafting tables, sure. And I'll just carry the whole stack of crafting tables. Why not? I need more boxes. Big old stack of diamonds. I'm gonna put away this extra food here. That bone. That rail. Goes in my white box for now. Yep. In the right there. For now. And this extra arrow. So good. I'll pull up my alchemy box. And a couple things. Sure. Very nice. Got this bag here. Bag there. And I'll block up another diamond. Diamond. There's my golden apples. I've already converted all my netherite over. Uh-huh. Put away these redstone torches. And this ominous bottle. And that honey. I'll take this money. And that can go in my for sale box. Oh yeah. And again. Better believe it. Carry these two on me. Maybe. How about 1, 2? I don't need 5. That's good. Bam. And more iron. Okay, I think we're about good to go. Make sure we got the food. I don't have any torches on me. I'll be fixing that right now. Before moving forward. Always gotta put away these boxes. It's so important. Now get the wood out. And I gotta replenish all this wood I'm taking. That is for chests. Yep. Chests. Right there. And then I need... Here. About to hop back over and get some coal. Right there. Boom. I will smelt you. This is coming together. Let's take all this nether brick forward. And turn it red with all this nether wart. Yeah. And I'm gonna plant these saplings. One, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. Now I want the sapling. The seed box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sure. Gun. Yep. Perfect. And now I'm gonna turn all this into sticks. As opposed to turning the other wood into sticks. These are really easy to turn into sticks. I'm gonna make another batch of torches here. And we got all this sugarcane for paper. There it is. Okay, so now 6, please. Thank you very much. Sure. Drop off some of this utility here. I'll turn the rest into. I need coal here. Coal. The official cool guy.org. All this torch action. The official cool guy. Yep. And I'll put away more torches on the side. Yeah, no, it's nice to have a reserve. Done. And more wood. Saplings can go in there too. And more lava. Good thing I'm here. And now I'm gonna exhaust this whole field. I guess not the whole field. Just most of it. Not entirely ready for the full harvest. Well, not most of it either. I like that I can see which ones are ripe now. Kind of hard at first. It all looks the same. Oh yeah. Right there. Amazing. Get away from me, buddy. You don't know the power I wield. I'm gonna be dyeing these nether bricks red, and then making slabs to replace my floor. Before I was selling this stuff, and now I'm not. I cleared through the trowel initially. I'll be going back in, this time with the ominous bottle and apples and so forth. Well, there's that, and now the. Okay, I'll add this into the black box. Right there. Less chiseled. That wood. Oh, I have special wood here. 1 wool. Not enough for me. Right, all that nether quartz goes away. The single sand. Done, done, done. Ability, what? And a few more scraps of paper. 21 to match whatever incoming gunpowder I happen to pick up. Whatever I happen to pick up, like this right here. We turn to more firework. Right there. Boom. Loose paper on the side. Everything else is fine. Okay. Extra buckets. I think I can just put that over here. Another one. Now, are we even smelting anything else right now? No. Nope, it's all done. I don't feel as much motivation to get all the copper anymore. Okay. Because we have that trial dungeon that's filled to the brim with it. Alright, that's all good. All good. The rest can go away. The rest is fine. Extra bottles. Now, I think we're good here. Yep, I think we're okay. I could get more potions, but I don't need it. I don't need it. So that's all done. Go back across to the other side. Always gotta wrap things up. Main. There. Boom. But now I need more gold to make more powered rail. Okay. I'll be flying around. I don't think I need these potions. They're just some silly old luxury. Yep. Ow. Zoom to the moon. Block of quartz. Whoa, Nelly. How about all this rail I could push forward? Down the rail line. I don't know. I'll keep it here because I might want to extend out from here. What else? Trying to fill up these boxes over time. With goodies. These netherwort blocks. We want to land the floor with them. They're really important. I've established that netherwort blocks are very, very, very important. Okay? Very. Alright, block of quartz. Very important. Hmm. Boy. I have to have the gold on the hotbar. No. I have to get the hoe in the hotbar because I want to repair it. Now, I want to add Unbreaking 3 to my hoe. Because I've now gained a new appreciation for this crimson material and the green material. Because enemies don't spawn on it because it's not a full block. It's slightly shorter than a full block, I think. I'm trying to line the hallway with it. And then I can farm enemies afterward. So I think it's time for a nice gold farm. What do you say? And I think I want to do it at this other spot. So let me head to this other location now. Be a good test too, because I'm going to send this partially filled cart forward. Alright? Boom. So cool. Yep, it's going to put the stuff away here. And give it away now. Right there. These extra arrows don't belong. And then half of these arrows. Okay. Top off on the food. And now we're ready to go. I'm going to grab 3 carts just in case I lose them. I want to turn it off so that if the cart goes back down, it stops. You know? No, I'm gonna go up to this point around the corner. This should work. There's no reason why it shouldn't work. The only reason why it shouldn't work is if there's a cart like that one up there for some reason on the trail. Only reason why it won't work. You see, I have this red material on the ground. Enemies can't spawn there, and they also can't spawn on the rail. I was having a problem earlier where there's a bunch of boar filling up the track, and then I think the mine carts were hitting the boar. Alright, I'll be right back in about 30 seconds. You let me know if this thing makes it all the way. You let me know if it makes it all the way. I'll be right back. Let me know. Let me know. Okay. You there yet? Are we there yet? Yay. I wanna stop right over here where I'm trying to go. See, that was the portal hub back there. You know? Oh my god. Dang it. I left my box back there. But I want to farm some gold over here. We gotta go back. Whee. Okay. That worked out pretty well. And now we have this whole region. 207, 98, 140. So write that down. Alright. 207, 98, negative 140. Plim. Alright, here we go. Should be easy. I don't have the potion on. That might be a problem. It sort of is. Now, where exactly are we? This is fine. Alright, other chest is on. So I'm here to farm a bunch of gold. Okay. Then I gotta go back. I left my box out there. I'm trying to repair this other tool here. All this combat. Pick up the XP with my hoe. Oh boy. Trying to get any available gold. Good thing I wrote down the coordinates, huh? Coordinates. Coordinates of your. Horrible fire dudes. And everybody in between. It's all very dangerous, and I might just crash and die. I didn't feel like making the potions. I didn't feel like it. Bada boom. Uh-oh. Boom. You. Give me your dynamite, gunpowder, please. Good old netherite tools aren't going to be melting down if I fall in that lava. Wow, how rude. You're welcome. I don't want the string. I want my gold back. Repair my hoe. I know where to go. Whole landscape is my oyster. Further and further away. Pigs are all suckers. Goodbye. Yep. So I learned yesterday when I was learning about how to make sure that the piglins don't spawn or that the hoglins don't spawn in my rail tunnel. I learned that, the conditions for spawning, and they can't spawn on a partial tile. And only certain enemies spawn on soul sand and soul soil, like the skeletons, and only Endermen spawn on the green stuff. That weird green, the green mushroom tile. And if your hallway is too short, under 3 tiles, then they just won't spawn. Know what I mean? Annie, are you okay? Would you tell us if you're okay? Hmm? Eat the food and shut up. This is a good area for farming things. I like how there's a solid reason to farm. I like in any late game, whatever, you have a reason to get an infinite number of materials that might be seen as easy to farm. Like in Diablo, for example. There's infinite gameplay if you want there to be. And my goal right now is to get a ton of gold so that I can finish my rail line. Yep, so many of them dead in the water. Okay, let's go this way first. I need the gunpowder now. I need your power. Alright, more swords. Mm-hmm. Thank you for the gunpowder. I need it. Right over here. I gotta ingot. I have to ingotify these items here. But I think if I used a saddle plus a mushroom on a stick, I could ride these pigs and steer them through the lava. I think. Oh, this guy does have a saddle. See? I just can't control him until I get the mushroom on a stick. Luckily, I don't even take that much damage in the lava. That's not really luck, is it? Not at all. I want the mace. I think I'll be getting the mace today. I will get the mace is what I'm missing. Then eventually I'll be converting over to Ocean Land. It'll be my whole new in-game world, the ocean. It's gonna be awesome. You know, a beacon, a pyramid underwater, glass, flim-flams, the best aquarium in the universe. I would like to make the best aquarium ever, you know? Because I learned you're able to capture fish. There's different, like, tropical fish that you can see in the water. And if you have a bucket full of water, you can then capture the fish by clicking on it. I was trying in the past, but the bucket was empty. The bucket has to be full of water already. Makes sense. And then you could transport the fish for cosmetic flim. Yeah. I gotta process all this stuff here. It don't hurt. I'm big boned. Okay. Ingot. And. Block. Yes. It's working. I'll leave this here. Along with a box or two. The occasional box or two. Or three. But here's the mushroom. Let me do it now. Let me do it now. Can I? Maybe. I can. Very exciting. How exciting! As that one guy says. Got a fishing rod? Don't you know now? Fishing rod. And then, warped fungi on a stick. Can you even imagine? And the flim will flam. There he is. He's mine. Watch this. Flip. Behold. I am Peter. I am Peter. The first name. Ink Alege. Oh my gosh. Look at me go. Endgame Minecraft. I'm riding a weird beast in Hades town. You wish you were riding a horrible beast in Hades town. But you're not. A lot of pigs. Yes, beast. Wait. No, this way. Ha. Thank you. Oh no, they killed him. My baby. My darling. Wow. That's a lot of XP, isn't it? That's a lot of XP. Now repair my hoe. It's a hot spot of enemy activity. Yes, it is. Now, can I please? Alright, repair. So exciting. I have the mending enchantment on my item, so as I pick up XP while holding the item gets repaired. It's cool that you pick up XP afterward. You pick up XP afterward, you know? Area's full of bad guys. But that's good. That's what I wanted to do, you know? To farm the enemies. I was going to do it in a different spot with the creepers. The creeper farm. In the cave. But this is working out just fine. I'll put these sticks away. I need the ghast tier myself. Alright, I'll put the string away. There. And the stick away. Right there, and I'll put the rest right here. Very good. Go. Wow. The massacre. I figured he would die. That was a whole lot, wasn't it? Hmm. Alright, all these enemies on this hill over here. Good thing I wrote down those coordinates. Surviving, but I did survive for quite some time without coordinates. It is dramatically easier with coordinates on, to the point where I felt like it was cheating to turn them on, but then I got over it and I turned them on. It opens up another layer of strategy to actually have the coordinates, because you're able to properly keep track of things, and it's slightly technical in nature, you know? Like remembering, writing stuff down, and trying to determine how far to travel, all of that. Okay. Okay, I'm just farming a bunch of stuff out here. I think my hoe is almost completely fixed. And there's more gunpowder right there. Goodbye. Ouch. I was trying to fly for a second. Alright. So how are we looking overall? I think it's looking pretty good. Let's look for some willy-nilly gold. I'm just gonna run around for a second. Let me run around for a second. Willy-nilly gold. Over here in the armpit. Oh my gosh. Golden sword. And we don't need it right now, okay? Go over here for a second. There should be some gold against this wall. Mm-hmm. Let's see here. Oh, man. Okay. Mm. I mean, it's right in front of my face. I mean, it's out of the way. Already full. Did I just... I just hurt that guy, didn't I? Is he gonna get mad at me and fight me? To the death. Not just any death, the death. Alright. Ore. And then more ingot. Hmm. Leave that there. Oh, this might hurt. Now. Keep on going. Don't really have room anymore. Let's go check out my coordinates I have to head toward. Wonder if I can get up there without dying. Answer is yes. Yes, I can. Random box, go. What about up there? Scary stuff, but let's try. There's gold up there. Put the other chest back on. Hey, I found a tunnel that belongs to me. I don't know if this is a real tunnel. One of my remnants. I was first exploring, barely making it, you know. I was barely making it out here. Okay. Let's go check out the coordinates. Go check out these coordinates. For just a moment, right now. Wait. Right over here. See here. $207.98 negative 140. So 207, huh? Here. Why is there a line over there? Oh, I built a path a long time ago. Interesting. Golly. Wild and crazy. So 207. This direction. And then 98. Alright, let's get some gold from right here. Whee. And gold. Hmm. Yep. Don't need you. I need you. That's for sure. All this extra netherrack, no sir. Getting a bundle of gold, you know. So I can finish these tracks. Big old bundle of gold. Oh boy. My gold was almost destroyed. Gunpowder. I saw it drop. It's a great landscape for farming stuff. I found a lot of ancient debris yesterday. Yes, I did. Alright, let's go make more ingot and block. Ingot and block. Done. Alright, what do we have? Gold over there. Better believe it. Oh, it fills up so quickly. Ingot. Okay, block. Oh yeah. And so it begins. Let me clear out some of this right here. Ingot. But my gosh. And block. And now we have nothing more. $200. Whee! Okay, Sue, where am I? Do I have to go up or something? Hold on. One more second. Let me check out my coordinates. Quickly. 207, 98, 140. 207 and 140. Over here. 207, 140. This way? Okay, it's right here. Found it. I have found it. Right here. Up this cliff. Right there. Now I gotta go back. Hilariously. Look, more gold. This area is rich. That's why I wanted to come back here, because I realized, you know, I didn't really farm this area all that much. So I was talking about some stuff earlier while saying, I told you so, yes. Meaning, it's good if I build up certain areas, because certain spots I might end up going back to over and over and over again, to the point where it's basically a base. And that location that the portal led to was a dripstone cave with a wide open mouth leading right to the outside world. It was a perfect spot, you know, for the actual portal itself. It was like right at the bottom of the opening. leading into the dripstone cave, and it had an overlapping abandoned mine shaft up in there. Wonderful. And it led all the way down to a trial dungeon with another abandoned mine shaft down there, and mega iron node. And an iron node, people. My gosh. And the iron node. Hmm. Tell you what. On a Sunday afternoon. Alright. So much stuff here. Get more block going. So I was able to get a lot of gold during this little session here. They were at 12 blocks of gold. Making me do this. Ugh. Okay, done. Alright, it's cool. I guess I'll block up that final thing there. Blocked up and ready. Yep, I have the journal on me. And we go up. Needs to be a bit more obvious, though. Where is it? 98. 207. Hold on. Let me get these coordinates again. So, 207, 98, 140. Really? I almost don't believe it. Up there? In some weird lower shelf right now. All right, well, I'm gonna fly up there without dying. That's the key here. Oh, there it is. It really was way up there. Crazy. way up here on some cliff. I didn't realize it was so precarious. Way over here. Mm-hmm. Okay. There's my obsidian, just for. I'll put an extra cart here. I'll take the other cart back, and we're heading back down with all this gold. Because I want to make the powered rail. Once I get back. I can do it right now, I guess. I can do it right now. So I need some stick action. Uh, and the black box. I gotta put away some stuff here. Glowstone. There's no room in here for the glowstone? Whatever. I'll drop off these slabs. And I need the gas tiers. I put that in the alchemy box. Gas tiers. Anything else? Get this other box out. Gonna be the leather. Okay. That's enough. And we have one sign here. Done. Ugh. This nether rack right there. Key. Extra firework, extra meat, sure, extra minecart. Okay. All this gunpowder with the paper, turn that into firework. The firework rocket, right there. Done. Boom, bam. Right again. The blue box. All the gold. Redstone. And now for the stick. Make some bamboo sticks. Alright. And we're about to make a ton of stuff here. The powered railway. A whole lot of it. Sort of. Lock it back up. There you go. Block of quartz. Capital K. Extra stickeroonies. I'll put extra sticks in this other box as well. Keep the powered rail with me. At this point, I need the redstone torches I left elsewhere. Well, I'll go grab the redstone again. And make my redstone torches. Here's 12. I'll work with that for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Orange, black, brown, blue, red. Yep. Red. Alright, here we go. Right. Alright, so I'm trying to make this rail line bi-directional. Alright, so I'm going to replace certain segments with powered sections. Like that. Boom. We have to get up the hill here. Every so often. To make it bi-directional. And then right here, on these turns, I like to double wham them up. Now here's the moment of truth. This entire segment needs to be powered. I think from right here. Sure. Be really fast. And now this next segment needs to be all powered as much as possible. Along with this walkway next to it. I'll be at an angle right there, and now we have to go underneath. Yep. Oh my god. Ew. Don't scare me. Nope. Ugh. This entire thing needs to be powered all the way up. Hmm. Okay, so right over here. Going to add it right there. Very nice. Pow, pow. Yay, I did it. All the way. Phew. Good. All the way down to here. Ugh. Yeah, I think from this point forward we're fine. Great. Here we go. Okay, I'm heading all the way back down to the bottom. Let me know when I get there. I'll be right back. Yeah. Yoo-hoo! I grab my white box and head back to the other side to go finish the rail on the other end. All the way back to the main portal, and then we head to the main village. I'll and buy some stuff and work on the village for a little bit. Move some items around. Get Unbreaking 3 on my hoe, and then head back into the nether so I can use the Unbreaking 3 hoe with mending and efficiency 5 and looting. Whatever. Fortune. I also might want to expand the fungal forest around my village, in the process harvesting more of the material, building walkways and so forth, in the same way that I built the mangrove trees along the river and had the roots and trees extend over the river like a bridge or tunnel, creating a nice tunnel effect as you go underneath with the vines. Opportunities for lighting. Ambiance. You know? But I'll be right back. Yeah. Check out my new song. Did you enjoy my siren song? I love it. You love it. Let's get it. Oh, right now. But I'm glad I got this thing. I'm glad I got this thing powered and automated, you know? Pretty awesome. Nothing can be finer than to be in Carolina in the morning. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And it should stop, right? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, where my white box is. Thought it was over here. Might be at the very bottom? Whoa. Whoa. Crazy, I know. Hmm. I didn't bring it forward with me past that spot. It was either, in the crimson depth here or in the spot before, or sorry, it's either in the trial area or right over here. Oh no. Gotta retrace my steps.
Alright, let's dive into this tale so grand. Lemons and a horse in a curious land. The lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse is hollowed, an empty design. What does pulp mean? Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No whole lemons.
Alright, let's go check out the trial again.
To a horse with no insides anymore.
The question's clear, we're finding the space. How much can fit in this hollowed out place? The horse's body, an empty shell to see. The pulp is the key, agree. But wait, oh wait, the twist unfolds. It's lemons they ask.
I was mining over here for a second.
To lemons we must
You know?
volumes the path to estimate.
I was like mining and stuff.
Can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon.
I was mining and stuff.
Come up with flair and care. 1750 or so. That's
After.
you'll come to know.
I certainly was.
The lemon's pulp, does its size stay true? For simplicity's sake, let's assume it do. The pulp's compact, no air to spare, but roughly the same, it's fair to declare. A horse's volume, that's the quest. Thoracic and abdominal, the chest. How
It's just too easy to leave this box laying around.
shapes will do our best.
Too easy.
Horse 500 kilos strong, but weight's not volume. Let's move along. 2 meters long, a meter wide, 1.5 in height outside. But that's the shell, not the cave within. The cavity smaller, where to begin? A cylinder and ellipsoid.
I'll find it.
Carve that space in a mathy.
I might have thought it was iron.
Can we fit inside
I might want to change the color.
to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know. Heart girth's the clue, 1.8 around, a circle the shape.
Hmm.
The radius found, divide
Oh no.
7 square meters rise, length of a meter. The chest to thighs, 0.257 cubic meters near. But rough too rough, let's shift the gear. Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
Yikes.
With pulp to bite from
Oops.
grass to lemon share. We'll count them up with flair and care.
I know. I gotta mine a little bit as I run by.
The number will come.
Are you still playing, Brendan? Are you still playing? Are you still playing the game? Ugh. Trying to retrace my steps here. Trying to retrace my steps here. Oh, you live it? Good. I remember when I got back into it, you know? And I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. It got me. Uh-oh. Because I realized right away, I was like, yep, I'll be playing this one for a while. I was like, yep. So, yeah. Oh, you found the Iron Mega Node? Nice. Isn't that great? Best thing ever. It's weird how rare... Here, let me... Music's too loud. It's weird how rare that stuff is. Days. I was deliberately looking for one for a while. This spot I'm at is like the best spot ever. It was through a portal, and I found there was a stalactite cave that led to an abandoned mine shaft, that led to an iron mega node, that led to a trial dungeon. This thing here is filled to the brim with copper. And it's just awesome. Whoa. This is a thick corner. I have yet to dig through the corner like this. Or this the floor? This is just the... Like, this place is just filled to the brim with copper. Crazy. There's one thick wall. Yeah, this whole area is one big iron mega node. So yesterday, I was able to get my... I was able to upgrade my gear to Netherite. Remember how I died from the wither and I lost my gear? And it took me about a week to get it back. And now I'm back good to go with my gear. Solid gold. Whatever. But not solid gold, but you know. Gotta check these boxes. Hello, crates are lined in rows. I gotta check one more thing before I go too far. I want to check one thing before I go too far. Oh, my unending diamond gear was no longer diamond now. Oh, yeah. It's that mending situation with unbreaking. So, part of what I have to do, like, right now, once I find this box I'm looking for, I left one of my boxes behind. I'll be completing my rail line, and then adding unbreaking 3 to my hoe. This has Fortune 3, Efficiency 5, Mending, but it doesn't have Unbreaking. So even though it's able to repair itself, breaking too quickly. And my other tools, they have Unbreaking 3 and Mending, so I can like swap back and forth between. This one here doesn't have Efficiency 5. Use Efficiency 5. You know? But I'll be adding on breaking through to it when I head back. I was gonna check this cycle one more time. I didn't check one box. I might have put it away. So yesterday I found the netherite. I found another bastion that had the treasure room in it, and from that I was able to make a bunch of copies of the netherite upgrade plan using my diamonds. And then from that, and using whatever ancient debris I had, I tried to upgrade some stuff. And then I finished the automated mine route all the way from between my two, or between the main hub and this distant end. And then my goal is to push it from that main hub forward to the actual exit portal of the nether. And I have it all the way up to the last hill. I just have one more leg to push through, but I'm trying to make my hills omnidirectional. Okay, it's not in there. I'm trying to make my hills omnidirectional. You know? Two-way. By having them be powered. That's happening. Hey there, Dakota. Why isn't Hunt? First, tell me who put the bop in the bop, she bop, she bop. Alright, here we go. Rawhide. Where's my white box? I thought it was over here. Now let's see if I die. Moment of truth. Will I die? Oh, and yesterday I was able to do the armor trim. I've had armor trims. I didn't know how it worked. And then you see how my armor has this red design on it? That's what armor trim is. It's just a decorative thing. You get different patterns, and it adds like a line of different material. I chose redstone. You can use gold, like resin for orange, emerald for green, diamond for blue, quartz for white. You know, pretty cool. Okay, moment of truth. Don't let me die now. I'm gonna fly like a beagle. Right over there. Woohoo! Oh, I love it so much. Butterfly in the flame. Ouch. The vines got me. Alright. Just knock this out while I'm in the area. My local tree production. Really, apple production. Yay! I gotta dye this box. Look, I lost this box right here. No! And it had those dungeon keys I just got, you know, and the ominous bottle, and these breeze rods. And it's like, Alright, so now it's time to go home. Yeah. Inventory messed up over here. Let's just get the brown and the yellow. Go for the brown right here. I'll get the yellow. Okay. And plant these guys over here. I need your organs. So these guys are Really important. You like how I put the web on the roof? You like how I put the cobweb on the roof? It works. Yes. You need these elytras for the flow falling potion. Even though you can go. Woo! That was almost death, baby. Wasn't that fun? I was trying to get him with the Valkyrie attack, but I'm not using the slow falling potion, so it's pretty dangerous. That was almost death. Now, I'm working over here at the wood, at that netherrack. Take you out. Got 9, 4, 3. Too many. I'll go with 2 fire charges, 3 of those, 9 of those. Good. Obsidian, blackstone. You're fine. Okay, got enough. Sapling. Extra meat. All that rail. For now. All that stuff for now. Get the black box. And the blue box. And the red box. And the orange box. I love it. I don't care. Yes, yes, yes. They are weathering, yes. And I have to... remember in Valheim where you have to go through and you have to repair your stuff? Here with copper, I learned that the light level is dependent on the level of the tarnish, the weathering. There's oxidation. Right? You see how it's dim? You have to go through and do this. And now it's brighter again. Also, you can lock in certain things to a certain color. Like this right here, very nice. That's copper, and now it looks pretty cool. But you can bring it back a step. And you might even see that this color is even cooler. It's like a weird hybrid color, or having like a combination. You could then use beeswax from a beehive. If you use the iron shear on a beehive, after ensuring that there's a campfire below the beehive to make smoke to pacify the bees, you collect the honeycomb and then you wax the block. And then it becomes locked in to a certain color. And you might even want to process material and just build a bunch of stairs, a bunch of blocks, and have it be oxidized to certain colors and have it be locked in. And then you have green blocks and orange blocks. Yeah, but I didn't realize that the lights dimmed either. I like the natural weathering effect. It's pretty cool. But it does eat away at those lights. Which is pretty cool. It's a degree of maintenance you have to worry about. I'm happy I found this box. I don't feel like I'm missing out now. Okay, so I have so much to worry about here. I'm going to move the bone block out, furnace in. I'm going to put a stack of bone block in the tree box. Okay, you guys don't have to be here. Have a good day. I'm going to be cooking netherrack in the background. If there's nothing else to smelt, that's what we'll do. I'll be cooking the netherrack right over here. And I'll take these empty buckets. And we'll get more lava. You see how this works with the dripstone? Have you done that yet? You collect dripstone. You know how this works? You have an infinite lava source. Yeah? And with the hopper system, and this is the blast furnace. Ah, well. That's a problem. The blast furnace does not process. Oh, I know what to do. Check this out. If I want to fully repair this axe, I'm going to go ahead and destroy this right here. There should be a lot of XP in there. I'm level See how much XP was in there? I'm level 54 now. You see how much XP was in that darn thing? I'm level 67. I was level 20 something. Isn't that crazy? Yes. Yeah. But anyways, the yeah. The standard furnace can cook meat and can cook brick and stuff like that, and can smelt sand in the glass. And I think the blast furnace only works with ore, but it works twice as fast. Awesome. There. I'm making a bunch of brick in the background is what I've been doing. I really enjoy this basic stone brick now. You know? Especially in the deep dark caves. It has a nice soft, almost like the tough brick feel to it. And it matches other bricks pretty well as well. I've also learned yesterday that you have to swap out the ground. I don't know if you saw that whole segment of my stream yesterday. But you see this brick here? Enemies cannot spawn on certain tiles. They can't spawn on crops. They can't spawn on flowers or even like the actual grass block. They can't spawn on half slabs or trapdoors or certain things that are less than a block tall. Like this right here. This material is like less than a block tall by a tiny bit or some weird thing to the point where it doesn't let the enemy spawn on it. So I was swapping out my entire mine rail system pathway with this crimson material once I realized that. Because I had boars spawning in my long mine shaft, and whenever I'll send mine carts down filled with materials, they'll be stopping, bouncing off the big old fat boars. The mine shaft is 2 rows wide, with one half being the rail, other half being a walkway so I can walk around a minecart if I have to. The problem is, if you're running down a single block with tunnel, you'll be running into your own minecarts and they bounce off of you. And if there's more than one, you'll push through the first and it'll bounce behind you and go backwards. So if you're trying to push a whole lot of them, you can run with it. But the second there's 2 minecarts, the second minecart pushes forward, and the first minecart pushes back like they're made of magnets. So you have to run next to it, okay? But when I was doing that, now that it's too wide, the boars are too wide. And because I was building through the Crimson Valley, or the Crimson Forest, boars spawn in that area, and so do the piglins and so forth. If you end up going through a zone where enemies spawn, you'll end up with those enemies. If I dug through a soul sand valley and I had a soul sand floor, for sure there'll be skeletons in the tunnel. So to prevent this, you swap out the material. I asked Grok for more details, and specifically, if you add soul sand or soul soil to the ground, it'll make skeletons spawn more often. If you add the green material that from the twisted warped forest, the green material that looks like this, or the mycelium, specifically the not this, but the mycelium, the stuff that I was harvesting from the Endermen that were grabbing the blocks. You kill them, you get the block, you put down the bone meal, and it spreads to other netherrack in the area. You can then plant mushrooms and have them grow large around your base if you get the source block, or if you use a pickaxe with silk touch and then mine the block, you get the block as is. Otherwise, all you get is netherrack when you harvest the local biome material, i.e. in the Crimson Forest or the Twisted Forest, the green or the red mushroom forest in the nether. The ground looks like soil. It looks like a weird mushroom soil. I'll show you now. But if I were to harvest that soil, it would turn to netherrack, the basic material. See, this is basic material. That is weird soil. I harvest it, it turns into netherrack. If I had a silk touch pickaxe, I could harvest that stuff. But I don't have a silk touch pickaxe. That's part of my next step to make a second pickaxe with that material. Okay? Or with that aspect. Otherwise it goes and turns into basic netherrack. Now, the quality is this is just like dirt. You see how there's stuff growing on it? If I use bone meal on this stuff here, if I use bone meal on that stuff right there, it'll make random stuff spawn. Okay? If I use bone meal on a red mushroom on this material, it turns into a big old tree. And, well, and it spawns the shroom lights and the crimson wood and the vine. Pretty cool. If you have one block, you could do that and have it at your camp in the overworld. My point is, if you have the green version of this, it spawns only Endermen. Red version, eh. But the green version, it makes it where only Endermen spawn, and it prevents other spawns. But this material right here, which is the actual body of this mushroom, you harvest it with a hoe, that material prevents all spawns. And it looks cool, like a red carpet. So, my boxes are back there. So, hey there, soccer dude. So you see here, I replaced the whole floor on the right-hand side with that material. The end. The end. Now that being said, this other material, the red nether brick slab, or any slab in general, also prevents enemy spawns, and it looks kind of cool. It's like a natural... Yeah, it looks pretty cool. Sorry. Yeah. It's like a natural staircase. So, for example, I started doing... So, this is my goal now. Whenever I have a base, I do this. You see? If you have a lower level, you just add that brick, and now it's like a natural staircase going down, and it looks pretty cool. And this brick here comes from cooking the netherrack and turning it into brick, and then mixing that with the nether wart. And it looks kind of cool. Especially around like white stairs, and it makes a cool sound effect. And it has like a natural stair effect, you see? And enemies can't spawn here. They can spawn there, but not there. Also, a carpet. Carpets also prevent spawn. So now that you have a reason to have your entire hallway carpeted, and have different colors of carpet, to have the blue route, and the yellow route, and the orange route, you know? With signs, and then color coding systems of organization. And it also happens to prevent enemy spawns. I like artistic things, but especially if they are utility based. You know what I mean? Alright, we're all caught up now. But I learned that yesterday a little bit. So that's sort of my new goal, to replace all the floors with this stuff here and with the brick. So I just swapped out these to cook the netherrack because I have this growing pile. But I might as well. In the background, if I'm not cooking the copper, because I have this big old farm full of the nether wart here, which is used for potion creation. And I was selling it. Alright, so now that's done. Okay, this is the wood. Oh boy. I'll be here for later. Utility. I'll block you up. Quite alright. And for later, have a good day. These fire charges, I have 2 on me. Very nice. Blue box, apple, bada boom. And you, minecart. Alright, we're good to go. Now I'm going to be going back down the mine shaft. All the way to the very end. Okay. And I'm going to complete the circuit. And then leave this place. Back home. Unloading everything. Working with the vendors. Buying and selling some stuff. I'm level 67. So I might want to spend all that. I don't like to have this many levels on me. Because if I die, it feels bad. You know? I feel like it's a wasted opportunity. Of course it is. You know? You have to work with the enchanting station to make high-level enchanting books. Hope you get good stuff, basically. Keep cycling through it until you get good stuff. Organize it. That's my goal. Whenever I get a bunch of levels, I go through the enchanting station, and I craft enchanting books by enchanting a book, absolutely, and having a bunch of bookshelves around the enchanting table. That's how it works. All right. So now I have all my boxes. So once I get back, I'll definitely be getting more shulker boxes online. I need more shulker boxes. And I have this backup set of gear, but it's never really coming up. And I think this is only really going to come up if I'm doing something horribly dangerous, like farming the end city with all those drop-offs to nothing, where falling damage isn't even a question. Once you go below a certain y-axis, I think you die. Basically, there's no way to survive once you drop off into the void. So I'll probably put back a set of this gear here, and that'll open up more room for more shulker boxes. You can't nest them. This stuff is straight money, dude. But I now have enough stuff here. You see, I have 11 more netherite upgrade plans. I could duplicate them with diamonds, and then I have the ancient debris and the other netherite scrap. I believe it costs, what, 4 netherite scrap and like 5 gold or some weird thing, or vice versa, to make 1 ingot, and then 1 ingot can upgrade your gear. It's going to make sure that your gear is perfect before you upgrade it. You know? That's all. Gonna make sure it's good to go. You have to choose between projectile protection, fire protection, basic general protection, or blast protection. You know? You have to choose one, and you can stack. And right now I'm using 3 pieces with fire protection, and then 1 piece with just general protection. Before, I had like 2 pieces with projectile protection, 1 piece with basic protection, and 1 piece with fire protection. And I was taking a lot of fire damage. I figured, you know, the arrows were a main source of damage, but they're not really. It's everything is a main source of damage. And fire is lethal. But with 3 out of 4 pieces of fire protection, you can stand there for a while. It's less damage than taking poison damage. And I think it'll just be, if you ate a golden apple or if you had a health regen potion, I think it'll just neutralize itself. Alright, that being said, make sure we got the roll call active. Everything's good to go. There's a pig in the house. Alright, I think we're good here. Yeah, I think we're good now. Bing, bang, boom, bum. Bing, bang, boom, bum. And now is for the moment of truth. They got this jukebox thing here. I'll take that with me. Well, I don't think the discs can fit in a bundle. Nope. They're creepy and weird and lame. I found these music discs. You want to hear them? I'll play one really quick. This one's just creepy and terrible. See, the goal would be to build like a creepy cathedral or some weird thing, and then you have a proximity sensor or detector or whatever, and then you have specific music playing for specific areas when a player enters. Like this would be for like a weird, creepy, amethyst haunted, horrible death cave with geodes and doom and gloom. Weird. And the other one is a bit too lullaby. Oh, it's specifically a music box. The song is called Music Box. Sometimes you want that, I guess, you know? You have like a big dollhouse or something. It's my dollhouse bass. Okay, it's time to head back. So there should be a cart or two on the line because of what happened earlier when I destroyed the track. To see what happens. Big project to get this whole thing crimsoned up. You see there's a problem right here. Well, that's pushing it. Okay, let me go forward here. Go. Because there's an empty minecart on the track. I feel like an empty minecart has even more friction or whatever. Ruins everything. Now go. Now that one should be just fine. It shouldn't stop now. Oh yeah. Here we go down the train. This is a whole lot better than like holding the shift button and just running forward forever. So much better. And this should go all the way down. It's just remarkable. It's so remarkable. It's so remarkable. And we stop, so now it's time to fix it. Time to fix it, huh? So right here, it was just... I was trying to space it out as far as possible. But it's not good enough. I guess. Just adding 2 to both sides. All the way down. Which shortens the distance and helps it pick up a bit of speed. As opposed to having it barely keep going. Right here. Needs to be omnidirectional, so. Oh my gosh. Good. Good. Alright, let's see how this goes. And so far so good. Trying to be efficient with my use here. It's coming along. Nice hill here. I've already made this entire route right here powered up. This should be really fast now. Alright, here we have a log jam. Jam. And take. Because of that. We'll push this forward and see where it stops again. And now we want this to be pushed forward a bit further. Alright, 1, 2, 3. And here is a great candidate for a location that needs to have its floor replaced. Because I've had enemies spawn in here before. Really pushing it. 5. 6. Ugh. I'm glad I found my box. Jeez. That's pretty far. How about right here? Oh, so have y'all seen White Lotus, the show on HBO? I found out something interesting about it. Well, if you've seen the show, there's a character named Greg that Tanya McQuad did, and things happen. He's a reoccurring character through, I believe, all 3 seasons. Like a bald guy. Kept coughing. You know what I'm talking about? If you watch the show. If you watch the show, you know what I'm talking about. Greg. Like a whole plot going on. I don't want to spoil the show for you, but you know who I'm talking about. Greg. Tanya McQuad. Well, he looked familiar. You know who that guy is? It's Uncle Rico from Napoleon Dynamite. And I realized this because I was on YouTube last night, looking at stuff. And then right there on the right-hand side of my screen in the recommendation list is YouTube free movies with ads. Because I watch movies on YouTube, like Netflix, in case you didn't know. YouTube has a whole movie service. You know what I mean? Where they have a rotational selection of movies with ads. And it's just like these other services. Pretty awesome. There's Napoleon Dynamite, and I'm watching it. There's Uncle Rico, and then boom. I made the connection. You could throw that football over the mountains. He's actually a major character in that movie. He's not some side character. Almost mainly about him. Sort of, but not really. Okay, so this needs to be a two-way thing. This entire thing needs to be swapped out for power. Oh man. And ugh, that'll work. If I replace it like that, it knows where to go. It knows where to go. A pickaxe is too strong. Okay. Now I'll come back through with that material for that former shaft, and at the very end, I have some piglins spawning from time to time. Yep. Also, when it comes to forcing enemies to spawn, well, only so many enemies can spawn around you at any given time. So you prevent them spawning in other areas, which means they'll all spawn in a certain area, which is sort of why sometimes there's a lot of enemies. Because all the enemies are spawning in one spot. Yay, look. This needs to be stairs. And underground. I also learned that you can power this stuff underneath. Before I was powering it on the side. It only goes so far though. Before it needs another. Gotta go on the side over here. Kinda weird. Now, does that connect all the way? An unpowered, powered rail. Oh wow, you see? An unpowered, powered rail acts as a brake. Trying to add a walking path next to the rail. But I can kind of cross over from time to time. It's okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. The other tunnel. I don't think we're doing this tunnel anymore. I was doing this tunnel, but this tunnel falls short, actually. That'll work. Much better, actually. Much better. Okay, so this other side doesn't need to even exist. It's a service entrance. But it's optional. Needs to be stairs. Okay. Alright, so now. Right here. always scary digging straight down, you know. Yay. I don't care. See, when there's a corner like this, well, that's not gonna work. Never mind. If it was the other kind of corner, the armpit over here, if it went like at a right angle, one tile can hit up both legs of the corner. Good. And right here. And then down here, like right here is what I'm talking about. Whole thing can be governed by that. Over yonder. Go up the rail line. The big leg of the journey. Then right here. 1, 2, 3. And we're entering the basalt region. All these magma dudes need to not be here. I'm about to prevent that. So I don't have this accept these guys being here. It's either through slabs or through like the fungus floor. Oh no, 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 oh god. Now there's less knockback with this armor on, netherite, but it sounds like the knockback is worse. Like the sound effect is more dramatic whenever you get hit, and you would have been knocked back. Seven. Alright, let me just bring these back a touch. I gotta be more conservative here. And and then whole section. Maybe like right here somewhere. Whole thing can be governed by one leg of the journey. This is kind of a weird, sloppy thing going on over here, you know? Kind of a weird, sloppy thing. I can totally cinch it up as well. Okay. Let's just remove all this right here. Making it nice and clean. Don't need two-way traffic on this bad boy. Trying to tidy it up here. I can hide everything. That's good. Now the powered rail does not curve. You know, I think curves actually slow it down a bit. Just so we're all very clear. Now, lovely, lovely gold. I'm gonna put a box right here temporarily. I have all these mine carts here for no reason. Filling up my inventory. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Boom. Ingot. Round. Another rack. Yes. Temporarily. Remove all these stairs right now for a second. Alright. And keep it nice and clean. Don't need a million twists and turns here. And right over here. How low do we gotta go? Okay. Mm-hmm. Better believe it. Increasing efficiency. Alright, here we go. And go with static rail. Alright, that's good. And gonna time for the magic bag. And now I have to craft another one of these boxes. The magic box. The ender chest. And now my building material. And now let's brick it up. I don't know what's over there. I don't even know. Boom. And whee. Gonna make sure this is all sealed up. So official. It makes the hallway look a bit brighter, actually. You know, like light is bouncing off of these brighter brick more than normal. More than normal. Oh, boy. All I do for now. Eventually, the whole thing can be made of that material. For now, make sure it's good to go. Nice and crispy and straight and true. That's all good. Let's see how long I can carry this forward. You know, maintain this thin shaft effect as much as possible. And now I have the white box, I think. Go ahead and get this material and more patchwork really quick. Right there. Right here. Gotta replace the roof here. Gotta thin this whole thing up. Gotta thin it up. Okay. Ain't no option over here. Those larger magma cubes can only spawn in a larger area. You know how that works? Get more material. Let's not forget about these boxes. I don't like this whole shaft here. I'm gonna close it off. I don't like any of the ceiling. Ugly. I don't want to look at it anymore. Temporary. I don't want to see it as just a bunch of chaos. I want to see it as vaguely organized. Go from there. Okay. The space here doesn't need to be this wide at all. It's not going to be. Goes all the way down. Twists and turns. Gotta hop over the rail a couple times. So get more material. Little room for working. Never hurt nobody. Right there. Okay, that's all good. Little room here. Like I need lights back there. Shearing off this whole area. So it's all going to be on the right hand side, I guess. It has to be. I'm going to seal up this side. Make it no longer bad. Yep, that whole side over there. See what happens. Yeah, at this point, it crosses over to the other side. Make sure it's all sealed up. And right here. And more. Now I need a bunch of material of some variety. This thing doesn't have anything else in it, right? Yeah. Nope, we got more. We got more. It's funny when all of a sudden I need netherrack or something. Abundant material. All the way across. Heal up this entire side. Ew. New. New. Oh man. Right there. Patching up the area. Be all nice and smooth like. It was a big old horrible room full of magma blocks, but now it's not. It was always annoying whenever I'd pass through here. Another problem is solved. Now I got some garbage stairs. Using whatever stairs I happen to have already. Hmm. Here. And that's a hallway. Yep. Choose to walk down if you want to. Right there. Gonna cinch this up here. Isn't that nice, huh? More food. Hello there, smartmining.com. How's it going there, buddy? Smartmining.org. Hi. Working on my little mine shaft here. Whatever the heck I happen to have on me. Garbage stairs. Garbage stairs. Alright, that's done. Ready. Hardly any powered rail left, but I did pick up more gold recently. And almost done there. This whole shaft is coming along just nicely. Nice and crispy. Oh, I know. I have to replace this section with the red anyways. Right there. And then bada boom. Tell you what. Okay. And that hoe online. All fine. Here. Like that to prevent enemy spawns. And see, this whole thing here, very dangerous. That's a bridge leading over the abyss. Uh, uh, uh. That's good. The rest I will now use to patch up the rest. We're almost done here, like that. And let's back it up a bit. Make sure things are nice and symmetrical. Place that with some other glowstone or something once I come back through here with different materials and some upside down stairs. This was a big hole, and now it's not. Now it feels a little bit better. Not as intimidating. It's not as intimidating. Whole other situation going on over here, you see? Whole thing is doing weird stuff, you see? Got this elevator shaft over here. Like so. That works. Beautiful. And that's it. Now let's continue on with the rail. I only got 3 more segments, so I'll see what's up with that. I can probably make a few more now that I have a bit more gold. But this should be good. Oop, but this section here, you see? Need a bit more powered rail. Now. That'll work. Over here. And get the powered rail online. Oh my. Oh. No. There's my blue box. Dang it. Leaving something behind. The previous spot then. I want to, yeah, that's what I wanted. The redstone. Do I have redstone over here? I do. And some stick action. And I'll make some powered rail. 24, that'll work. Okay, where were we? Bada boom. And the magma. Again. Hello, I give up. Because I have ADHD. And it's all about me. Okay. We good? We're good. So the blue box is back there somewhere. Sadly. But we're almost done here. Keep going with these hills. Okay, that thing has no power. About to. about to. And this whole next section needs power. Alright, that's all good. Whole thing. Okay, that'll work for that whole section. And then right here. More. And boom. Power. Power. Then right here, power. 2, 3. But now, gotta be real cheap. It'll be kind of hard, actually. Yep, real cheap. It's gonna be kind of weird. Fun. To God. Nightmare. That's not really how I want to do it. No. Okay, I can run right through it. So for this last segment, I just gotta compromise and run through the thing. Let's see if I can push him back the opposite way. That's the real moment of truth. What about here? And right about here. And right about here. And that's the final one. That minecart is non-existent. And now we go back. Dang it. Because I don't have the blue box on me. Tired of leaving these boxes everywhere. Now I need more gold, of course, but this might work. I'll try to push one forward and see what happens. I think it's barely making it. Push this one back and see what happens. That's the real moment of truth. Alright, now we go all the way back. I sworn I had all the boxes up. But I guess I didn't. Alright, now let's just see if this works. Wait, there's a problem. I don't know what the problem is. Okay, here we go again. Let's see what happens. Wait, it's coming back. Ugh. Why is this one coming back? There's probably something up there or what? How far did that cart go? Alright. It almost made it. Oh, leave me alone. Ugh. I'm gonna push it forward. Probably something else on the line that's pushing it backward. Yeah, man. Like that. I found the problem. Oh, man. Okay. Push this back this way. Work. Got these pigs over here. Another minecart. Oh, yeah. Yay. Now we're gonna go all the way back, huh? All the way. This should work. So far, so good. Yep. Gotta get that blue box I left behind somewhere. We'll test out this rail system. I think it's gonna work, but I need a bit more gold. I'm level 67. It's awesome. It's awesome. Yeah. I thought I just unmuted myself. I was muted, and then I unmuted myself, and then I remuted myself. Be a hotkey or something. I realized I was muted, and then I unmuted myself, and then it was whatever. Okay, I'm making these potions here. Yeah, I know. I know there's no mic audio since I came back from break. Which was just like a minute ago. Gonna re-enter lurking. Now that you've corrected me. Garbage! Okay. More stuff going. So many amazing things.
Alright, let's dive into this tale.
You're free to feign interest if you want. Pretty good at that.
The lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse is hollow, an empty design. What does pulp mean? Let's figure it out.
We
Liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No whole lemons here. Just pulp to pour into a horse with no insides anymore.
Awesome.
We're finding the space. How much can fit
Alright, get these potions on the line.
horse's body and empty shell?
And then finish up this powered rail line once we get more gold from the other spot I was just at.
It's lemons they ask. In no
I'll
so pulp to lemons we must
make sure I get these shulker boxes good to go.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to buy? From cavity vast to lemon share.
Send that duration, please.
Flair and care. 1700,
I'll keep half the stack back.
that's the number we'll come to know.
I'll make, what, more than 9? I'll make 9. 9's a good number.
The lemon's pulp, does its size stay true?
9's a good number of potions here.
The pulp's compact, no air to spare, but roughly the same, it's fair to declare. A horse's volume, that's the
Uh-huh.
thoracic and abdominal. The chest, how big's the space? Let's take a guess. With numbers and shapes, we'll do our best.
An average horse 500 kilos strong, but weight's not volume. Let's move along. 2 meters long, a meter wide, one
Alright, cool.
outside, but that's the shell.
I think that's okay. Let me check out my white box. I have this health regen stuff, but I don't really need it as much. And I'm making sure I have enough
Hollow horse with pulp to buy. From cavity vast to lemon
stuff here.
count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the
Awesome.
come to know.
All of my wonderful boxes.
Heart grits the clue, 1.8 around, a circle to shape. The radius found, divide by 2 pi, 0.286. Area's pi times the
Let's store all these slow falling potions for later. And one regen potion.
The chest to thighs,
Just one.
0.7 cubic meters near, but rough 2
Just one.
the gear. Oh, how
And once I head back, I'll get more shulker boxes going.
with pulp to buy. From cavity vast to lemon share. We'll
And stay.
come up with
And
care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll
got a lot of potions. For later. Those doors can go away. This gold. Really important stuff. Really important stuff. Double stack of paper. These oak slabs. Backup scaffolding's pretty important. Basic rail line. Sticks. Let me see what I can do here. I have to get into the habit of always picking up my boxes. And more lava. Right over there. That's all good to go. And all this other building material. This thing is filled to the brim, which is amazing. I'll move these sticks over here temporarily. And this guy's full of stuff. lot of stuff. A lot of stuff here. About right. Okay, so I think we're good to go across the board now. I think we're good to go. My white box, I had this redstone torch action out earlier. Double torch, you're good. That's all nice. And I will be adding unbreakable to my hoe later on. And beyond that, I think we're good to go. Alright, cool. So I'll keep 2 of these potions on me, or even 3. Now, make sure I have everything. Everything. Alright. Alright. Now for more gold. Yeah. Yep. But I want to get this gold back from this other spot. This spot over here is pretty much exhausted. Okay. So, to catch y'all up on what's going on right now. Empty carts on the track ruin everything. So, the mine cart track here is now automated, and I found a way to prevent enemy spawns with this material on the ground, but that requires my hoe to be sustainable, so I have to add an enchantment to it. And for the powered rail, you see these sections of the rail are powered. It requires redstone and gold, but a whole lot of gold. So all my gold's going into that right now. You just have to have enough to maintain the momentum, and a whole lot on hills if you want to go uphill. And gravity will do the rest. I found a trial dungeon earlier, and I started off the stream doing it, and I ended last stream doing it as well. It was cool. There's some loot in there, and try to figure out what's going on with it. I realized I'm able to upgrade the dungeon by consuming a potion, which then makes the enemies drop better loot, with the potential to get something called a heavy core, which is what I need in conjunction with the breeze rod to make a mace. And I already have a couple enchantments for the mace, like density, to create an AoE effect, so it's a whole new melee weapon. Very exciting. I'm hoping to get that before this stream is over, but I was trying to make sure this rail line was set up first. See, enemies don't spawn everywhere. It's really about the biome and whatever. I had certain sections where enemies were spawning, and I had to change out the floor. I've also learned about the slabs recently. I'll be replacing everything with slabs. The floor of all my future bases. And all that. As I gain access to additional materials. And have more storage in general. And I'm not quite sure what I said when I was muted, but I'll repeat a bunch of stuff. I was talking for a little bit. I I got these shulker boxes. I can make the portable storage. But I want to have more. They're not nestable. They're not stackable. They take up a whole inventory slot. And all that. Oh, wait. I want to check down below. So I want to make sure that I prepare my ender box for the activity that in mind. I was looking at the box earlier and I was showing things. Whether or not you heard me, let me just right there, boom. I was saying that in my box here, there's some stuff I don't need. Like I don't need this stuff here. This is really just for when it's really hard, like when I'm in the end city and I might fall into a hole and die, where there is no bottom to the hole. Okay, which is different than falling damage that you can negate. I don't really need all this stuff taking up all this room, which leaves a lot more room for shulker boxes. Each one of these boxes holds so much. So much. And I built this hole here that goes all the way down to the bottom from this hub. And now, just for context, I now have a powered rail line that goes all the way back to the spawn. I'm still testing it out and still fleshing it out. But here is this portal hub with the different pathways to the Badlands, Pale Oak Hill, you know. Is the snowy biome portal. Down there, the first fortress I had with the blaze rod spawner farm and all that stuff. The rail line goes through it with a temporary storage. And here, I dug down to the bottom because y-axis 15 is the best layer for the ancient debris, which is what I have to smelt to get the netherite scraps, and then combine with gold ingot to get the netherite ingot, to then upgrade my diamond gear to netherite gear with the netherite upgrade plan that I made a bunch of copies of with diamonds. And yesterday I found additional plans. So basically, yesterday I was able to catch back up to where I was before with my gear. And it's better than before now. And I added a really cool armor trim with redstone. It looks pretty cool. This red trim. Pretty cool. Alright. We're going lower down now. Okay, I'm trying to replace the floor with this half slab from time to time. And dye a bunch of bricks. This portal should go to the snowy biome and then should go right back up top. Yeah. Yep. So now I'll be farming this area over here. See how this enemy is spawning here? He's like a passive dude though, so it's not that much of a problem. There's something down there. I'll be hopping out right over here to fly around. So yesterday in the morning, I found, or at the beginning of the stream, I found another Bastion treasure room. Whee! Come back. No. Alright. There's got to be a better way. Alright, slow fall. Here we go. Right now. Don't you know? Oh. Let's see how much room I have in this box. A certain amount. A certain amount of room. That's for sure. This box right here, I'd rather have in the blue box. This is like precious. This bundle right here, precious material. Alright, put you back in the box. And make sure you are empty. I'll put these buckets over here for now. Because who needs them? And one water bucket. And all these pottery shards and everything. I'm going to put that in the other container, I think. I don't need this button or that scrap. Or really, that's a lot of bone meal, but you know, whatever. All of this needs to go back in the blue container. All these pottery shards. Very nice. Oh yeah. Pottery shards. Or pottery. I should start doing that. It's pretty cool. Making pottery. And, you know, putting stuff in jars. Here we go. Time to rock and roll. I already had the coordinates written down. I love it. I love these things. Oh yeah. I love it. It's so cool. It's so awesome. The best ever. Okay, let me hurry up. I'm really here for gold, but you know, quartz is quartz. Come on. Come on. Whee! Hey, look, it's my tunnel. It's my tunnel. How cool is that? No, I haven't even been over here before. Like, no supplies. Woohoo! I know where I am. In the air, even. In the air, even. Alright. It doesn't hurt. Get off me. It doesn't hurt. Well, we got this awesome landmark over here. Right? Woohoo! Yeah. Touchdown. Alright, I can go anywhere I want to go. I see you. Not today, buddy. Boy. I have to get gold on my hotbar here. Gold on the hot bar. Okay, the slow fall potion is worn off. I'll pop another. Why? Because it's taking up a lot of inventory space. That's why. It's good if I do. Come on now. I gotta block all the stuff up pretty soon, but not right now. Come on. Here for the gold. Hey there, Chris. How's it going? I'm making so much progress. Oh, yeah. I did more of that trial earlier. And now I learned I can make the trial harder with better gear if I consume a potion. So I'll be going back into that. I was getting some more gold before heading back home just to finish up my powered rail system. It's almost done, really. Almost done. It's getting real good now. Check this out. Woo! It's just amazing, isn't it? It's ridiculous. Oh, I found my... This is the Badlands base. This is the Badlands base. Wow! Isn't it? Hold on. Is this? Hold on. Wait. This is something, that's for sure. Is it? No. This is. And I thought it was so far away. So funny. This is a direct line back. I mean, it is. I'll show you. Right? Isn't it? Sure. Sure. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. I could line the entire tunnel with... You know, maybe I should line the entire tunnel with soul sand. Whatever. Yay. Now I just gotta figure out how to fly back and forth like that. What if I could fly right into the portal? Flying, flying. Woohoo! Brick by brick. Oh man. Why is there a hole right behind it? Hilarious. Woo! You see? Oh, it's just so wonderful. How much gold over here? Yeah. The flying, yep. It just helps to not be near things. It's actually much better without the flying, without the slow falling potion, because you go faster. See right here, I'm just drifting around, but without the slow falling potion, you can use gravity as a way to build up speed. But here I can't. But I don't die. It's just too dangerous here. Oh boy, here we go. See? Like this. It just wore off. See, this is without the potion active. Ah. We don't need it. But, you know. It's a safety net. While we're out here, forging our own way, vision and magic in the long and winding day. Woohoo! Let's go back this way. This area should be filled with it. Filled.
Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam. But what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's
Yeah.
who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched. In every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust.
I gotta put gold in my hotbar
Find the just.
right now. Don't you know? Gotta get that gold right now. Ooh, just like so, yeah. Nope.
Let others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with a furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we make our stand. With every swing and spell, we command.
Alright. So I want to repair. Yeah, I have to get that unbreaking on my weapon. So I'll be happy at the end of the stream once I add unbreaking to my hoe. And once I am ready to start the trial. Once I'm ready to start the trial again. Because I can make it harder. I need an item that drops from these treasure chests in that trial dungeon. So check out how good my current fire resistance is without a potion. Pretty good, isn't it? It's not bad at all. I'm pretty sure it'd be completely negated if I ate a golden apple. That's with 3 pieces of fire resistance, 4 armor. Alrighty then. A lot of gold. Alright, ingot. Block. Metal crates are lined in rows. Pushing forward, no more slows. No slows over here. You got those. You cut those. All right now. Mm-hmm. All right. Firework. Ouch. I feel like the Crimson Forest has a bit more gold than normal. Whee! Great. Ugh. Ugh. Come on. Come on. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, man. Hey, Allison, how's it going? So, did you watch White Lotus yet? So, if you all are watching, I don't know if you heard me because I was muted for a little bit, but I found something out. I found something out about White Lotus. But it only matters if you've watched the show, so it doesn't really matter. It's only relevant if you've watched the show and finished the entire series. Alright, here we go. Mine. Alright, here we go. So, I'll say it again because I think I was muted. I don't know. I was on YouTube yesterday watching things, and then ever so often I'm recommended a movie because YouTube is sort of like Netflix. In case you didn't know, there's a bunch of movies on YouTube. It'll say free with ads because YouTube has YouTube Red, where they charge a subscription, and they're also selling movies for sale or rent, and they have a collection of free movies that have ads. And I was recommended Napoleon Dynamite. So, I was watching Napoleon Dynamite. Okay? And if you've watched White Lotus, there's a character that's featured in all the spoiler to show you, tell you anything. I don't know. There's a character in there, and I don't want to give you spoilers for White Lotus or anything. There's a character in there. He's bald, and Tanya McQuad is interested in him. He has a cough. That guy. He appears. If I were to say he appears in numerous seasons, that's kind of a spoiler, don't you think? There you go. Well, guess what? That guy is Uncle Rico from Napoleon Dynamite. Because he looked really familiar when I was watching White Lotus, you know? Like, who is this guy? And then, you know, I'm watching Napoleon Dynamite. Oh, hold on a second. He's talking about throwing the football over the mountain. I discovered this independently because YouTube recommended this stupid movie to me. And I was thinking about it just the other day about who is that guy. I was thinking about it vaguely, and then I got recommended this movie. I don't know. It might be why Napoleon Dynamite was recommended. It's like part of his contract, you know? Part of your contract is you get to get your name back out there, and now your movies are more relevant, and then you get your streaming services that you get to be. The movie that you're in 20 years ago, yeah, you make some more money from that now. You know what I mean? It's sort of like if there's a new Bruce Willis movie, all of a sudden you have old Bruce Willis movies being shown on Netflix. It's part of the contract, I think. You get to have your stuff shown in preparation, you know? I really think it is. Well, it's not. Let me rephrase this. It's not so much like a bonus for the actors. That, hey, by the way, do you want to make more money by having your old content being shown to people and you make more money from it? It's more like to get people interested in the new product, you get to get people familiarized with who the characters are. So all of a sudden, they're going to have, what is it, American Pie with Stifler's mom? Is Tanya McQuad, whatever her name is, the actress, Jennifer Coolidge, is in the Minecraft movie and is in the show. So you have to show her old content now to get people to want to see her new content. She makes more money from it, yes, but so does the company, because now their random actors are no longer random people with a random name. They are official people. For example, if a movie studio pays a lot of money to have some big name actor in their movie, well, you sort of get all the other movies that they were in, you know? Random movie starring Tom Cruise, the star of Mission Impossible, Top Gun, you know? Now he's in this. It's sort of, you get the credibility from the actor. Stolen Valor. Because you get some actor in your movie. And I think there's power behind that with the movie studio. Like, I'm pretty sure that the movie studios know this. That whenever you sign up, same thing with a record label or whatever, or a sports player, you're getting their history. It's not just the person or what they're producing now, it's their whole anthology of content that's associated, whether or not they had anything to do with it. In the case of actors, you're just in a movie. You get credibility because you're in a movie. You're made a facial expression. And really the director or something, or the soundtrack, or the cinematography that gets the credit, but it's you get the credit because you're in it. Basically, I think it's a part of the promotional campaign to all of a sudden show me Napoleon Dynamite on YouTube. Because that actor is in White Lotus. Long story short, check out my new song I made yesterday. This song is about making a mine system with rails through the Nether for logistics, secured with crimson fungus to prevent enemy spawns. Specifically that. I like it.
Yeah, I see digging deep in the fiery glow. Lava rivers where the whispers blow. Power rails keep the journey tight. Blazing through the nether's endless night. Lay the track, let the engines roar. Netherwart blocks on the crimson floor. Safe from the spawn, no foes in sight. Through the portal we ignite the night.
Whee! Oh, nice. Oh boy. Oh no.
Crimson fungi grow in eerie fields. Harvesting the blocks off fortress shields. Piglins watch but they can't break through. The network strong, it's all brand new. Play the track, let the engines roar. Netherwart blocks on the crimson floor. Safe from the spawn, no foes in sight. Through the portal we ignite the night.
All these pigs.
Gold in my hand for the barter game. Trading my riches in the crimson flame. The rail song loud as the mine carts glide across the void to the other side.
Wow. Okay.
Lay the track, let the engines roar. Netherward blocks on the crimson floor. Safe from the spawn, no foes in sight. Through the portal we ignite the night.
Yeah. Like that. Netherwort blocks on the crimson floor. This is Netherwort. This is a Netherwort block. It's about lining a mine shaft with Netherwort block to prevent enemy spawns along your powered rail line in the Nether. To connect your portals. While dealing with the piglins. Giving them gold. Very specific. Very specific. Alright, and right now I'm getting gold. Stop it. Do with a do. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So ingot. Block. Block. And we E1. Well, I have a lot of gold so far. I just need a bit more. A bit more gold and I'll be good to go. Okay? I just need a tiny bit more rail line. Just to make sure that the rail never stops. Whoa! Sheboygan Town. I hand over the gold. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. And right here. Back to me. Come back to me. This basalt delta sucks. Maybe. So maybe, yeah. The gold can't spawn within it. There has to be some advantage besides all the standing lava. Maybe increased frequency of the gold, or is there a glowstone or something? I don't know. There has to be some benefit. I can ask Grok. It seems like I'm asking this because, from what I've understand, the bastion or fortress can spawn in every biome except for that one. You know? And it doesn't seem like there's all that much gold there as well. So, what is the benefit? There's got to be something. I think, well, there's increased frequency of the magma cubes, and you need that for crafting fire resistance potions, the slimes, and there's a whole lot of the magma cubes in general. Well, sorry, there's magma cubes and lava cubes. Oh boy. Damn it. Oh, he's juking. Oh no. Yeah, so it could just be the massive quantity of magma cubes, which out of context are pretty darn awesome if they were rare. But they're not rare, therefore curious. But they're awesome. You know? They create a downward water flow if you put them in water. So if you put them at the bottom of a pool of water, it'll pull enemies down. And once they hit the bottom, they start to take fire damage or heat damage when they make contact with it. In addition, it creates bubbles of air. So you can, and enemies avoid it actively if they could prevent it. So you can create a path, then drag them over it, but they consciously avoid it. But the water leads to it, basically. It'll create a current, sort of, going down. And you could, create a moat and create little lower portions in the moat, little drains in your moat that are lined with magma. And then it kills all the enemies and you collect all the loot afterwards. And you could probably put some hoppers down there as well, which can collect all the stuff. No. How dare you? Give me your gunpowder. So I've been playing some Star Wars Battlefront 2 on the side recently. Well, as of 2 days ago. I kind of felt bad that I didn't do the May the 4th be with you thing. But I was concerned about the music and all that. Copyright. And it just doesn't feel right playing Star Wars games without Star Wars music. It's just so sad. It's like playing the Indiana Jones game with the music on mute because I'm sure it's copywritten. It's like some weird John Williams blend where it goes bum 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 every so often. Get back here! Get back here! You don't scare me, big baby head monster. Thank you. All right. Time to go up, 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 and away! Whee! Gentle, gentle. Oh, Hal's weapon? Remind me again? Whatever the heck I was talking about. I was talking about something. Whatever the heck I was talking about back then. Ah! Oh, Star Wars Battlefront 2? Yeah. Star Wars Battlefront. I remembered before you said anything. There you go. Star Wars Battlefront 2. Right. Oh, it's great. Man. It's whenever I play it, I know that if I were to stream it, it would not capture what I'm experiencing with my eyeballs. Because there's a degradation with the quality and resolution when it goes to stream, and whenever I'm streaming on the same computer that I'm playing, there's just a minor reduction. But the game's graphics are just so good. The graphics are just so... I think there's some mild ray tracing going on or something like that. But the lighting... The lighting is so good. And like the whole general idea of the game... Now, there might be a bunch of cheaters, which is annoying. But cheaters aside, and then skill... There's like a skill issue. There's like a ceiling reduction or something. It's just sort of hilarious. I'm sure it's a blast to watch as well. And I can stream it up until it kicks me off. I'm just afraid of like getting in trouble. Besides besides the stream itself being shut down, I don't want like strike 1, strike 2, strike 3, penalty, suspension, sort of thing. But I don't mind going until it kicks me off. And then if it does kick me off, you just watch on YouTube. But it's really good. It's good because it's a massive battlefield environment, and there's lots of enemies running around, and lots of players, and there's a mixture of NPCs in there. There's a mixture of non-player characters mixed in with player characters, and you can't really tell who's who. You can tell sort of with cosmetics and, whatever. And the name is really through the name. Because a person could be C1487, or, some weird designation for some robot or a stormtrooper. Then you have Thundersnatch 5000 showing up. I mean, that's not an NPC. Forgive my French. That'd be a great name, though. Powered by Thundersnatch 5000. But it's just really awesome because you're playing as an officer, so it's really cool. Let me just get this down. It's an open battlefield environment where there's different modes of gameplay, but in typical, sometimes on certain maps, you're fighting over control of territory, either like King of the Hill style, where you're fighting over point A, B, C, and then you're controlling it for a certain amount of time. You have reinforcements and so forth and so on. Or you're fighting over territory, and then it unlocks the next phase, where it goes from a ground war, and depending on how you did, now you're boarding a ship, and there's a minor cinematic for a second, and now you're on a ship, and it's the same people you're fighting against. And now your goal is to invade the ship and blow up their reactor. And you bust through the first wall and the second wall, the final fortification, and then you're shooting the engine, and vice versa. Oh no, they're getting in. It's really realistic, and it feels like an actual Star Wars war time environment thing. Like you're going through this actual war with things that are happening. It's not just like Battle Royale or something like that. Even though they have frivolous things going on, it feels sort of immersive and real. Especially if you earn enough hero points through gameplay, you could unlock This is more for people that have no idea what Star Wars Battlefront 2 is. This is for, not for people that know what I'm talking about because this is obvious stuff. Okay? But if you don't know, as you play the game, you earn battle points as you're fighting within the round. And then every time that you die and come back, you can choose some other character. And there are unique hero characters mixed in with powerful characters. So there's certain characters that only one person on the entire map can be. Only one Darth Vader. Only one Luke Skywalker. Only one Obi-Wan Kenobi. Boba Fett. They should have Jar Jar Binks. I don't know if they got him. The BB-8. Lots of awesome hero characters. Lando Calrissian with a little blaster and a cape. And they're really good. Han Solo. They're really, really, really good. Imagine being Luke Skywalker at his full power. Or Emperor Palpatine. Doing barrel rolls with lightning. Killing everybody. And the cool thing is, these characters really feel as powerful as Darth Vader. So you're playing as a stormtrooper or whatever, or a normal rebel soldier with a blaster gun, and you're going through doing your thing, fighting enemies, and you're shooting them, throwing grenades and whatever, and all of a sudden you hear a voice line, and you hear a lightsaber, and then people start flying. It's just as powerful as Darth Vader is, I would imagine. Darth Maul, it's great. Oh god. So that's cool, but the problem is some people are really, really good with these characters, and they try really hard to get them, and it's first come, first serve, and if that person doesn't die, then they don't die. And if you are a really good Yoda doing little corkscrew hopping, hopping around making voice lines, it's awesome. And he's just not dying. You're like a hero. Oh my gosh. Like a Rey Skywalker shows up, you're running with her, trying to keep her alive as a minion. I got you, don't die. Keep Rey alive. Doesn't. All scouters indicate Leia Organa has reached the battlefield. Stay on high alert. It's great. And on top of all that, you have these other playable characters that aren't just the heroes or standard people. Like a rocket trooper with a jetpack, or a weird battle droid, or one of those big old droideka battle ball things that roll around, or an aircraft, or a tank or something like that. Those are not first come, first serve. There's a limited number that you can have in the field at any given time. Like the vehicles. So you can't have a million aircraft, but overhead you have like a TIE fighter versus X-Wing battle, and some really skilled pilots are doing dive bombs on you. Like they're flying low and doing strafing run through the city mid-combat, and it's awesome. It's the class-based game, like I mentioned. You have like a soldier, officer, and heavy. Like assault, officer, and heavy. And then specialist, which is more of a sniper. You know what I mean? And, great. I've been playing as the officer. The officer can provide area buffs for players around with a little, like a battle command thing. Gives everybody extra life or regen for their weapons. And all that. Lots of cool effects. And there's lots of cool modes in it and everything. Lots of cool modes and stuff in it. And lots of practice modes and offline or single player modes for practice. And challenge things. And some maps are aircraft only. Aircraft only battles. And there's one mode that goes back and forth forever until somebody wins. Which is pretty interesting. Like you're on planet Kashyyyk with the Wookiee planet, whatever, and you're trying to invade the Imperial ship to blow it up. You know what I mean? And if you blow it up, it's over. You know? It's over now. You win. But if the Imperials push you back and then you lose the assault round, it goes back down to the surface and it starts back over again. And it can go on for hours. Like an actual war, a battle of attrition. You know? Awesome. Down to the ground again. Let's try again. You failed. Try again. And like I mentioned, these characters have voice lines. And it's pretty hilarious. There's Anakin Skywalker, you know, and Obi-Wan in the height of their Clone Wars era. And they're giving appropriate voice lines. There's voice emotes. But it's filled to the brim with Star Wars music. I'm over here in some spot that I don't really want to be. I figured I'd pop out into reality any second now. Any second now, I'm going to pop out. Any second now. Oh, freedom. Woo! I tell you what, no respect. Fresh air. All right, so give me the gold. I'm just gonna fly around and try to see what I can see here. Don't scare me, beast. And let me get out of this hole. Oh my gosh. Stop it. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Okay. And then freedom. Whee! Hand it over, sucker. Thank you for the gold. Stupid pigs. I have to get another infinity bow, because this bow here is going to be dying. What? Hey, look, I found my bastion. Oh my gosh. When you can get around really quickly, you can really cover some ground. This is my old bastion, my first bastion. Yay for obsidian. Oh yeah. Check it now. Oh yeah. With a wow. And a flim flam wow. Oh yeah. A grindstone. And a oh no, here we go, right? What? Right in the back. And oh. And let's make another ender chest because I don't think I have one here. I gotta have one at all my spots. This right here is a spot. And now that I've grown, I can appreciate these materials at all my old locations. All these old locations. Uh, 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 uh. And then get more of the block going. Don't be fooled by the rocks that I got. Hey, are we good here? Alright, so now let's go make some more. Let's put away the blue box before I forget. Right now. A rest for the wicked. Brown box boogaloo. It's a oh yeah. And powered rail 42. Based upon what? Gold. 99. East 1919 Yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I think we're good to go. What you say? What you gotta know? What you have to know? But what I do? Block up the rest. I think we're good there. Make sure it's all good to go. Make sure it's all good to go. Okay, I think this is good enough for my little harvest. I was able to fly around successfully and then meet back up with former locations. Very nice. Like, I'm just checking all these old boxes. This is from a long time ago. Not like a long time ago, but I guess relatively speaking. Yep. Even that nether rack. Wart block. They surf the web. Surfing the web. Oh, they surf the web and they surf the web. Alright. Now, I can go back this way. But if I knew where I was going, just flying around is a whole lot faster. sheer and utter desperation over here. This whole region. Desperation. Here we go now. Oh yeah. Oh no. Yes. Oh yes. I was trying to remember, what is this other... I have this spot over here. Like right over here. And I can fly to it right now. This is the... I think I will. Is it over here, over there, over here? You already passed it? I think it's over here. Because I know where I am, sort of. And this might be... Is this faster? Probably not. It's scenic and awesome. Right here, I have the option to fly across. I have a portal over here. And this leads to that stronghold, which is across the bay. It's faster if I just go this way. And I'm not doing the rail line, so... What I want to do... This whole other side was all paranoid and weird when I first got here. You know? Back when I was weak. All these tunnels. These paranoia tunnels. Oh yeah. All the way over here. We check this. All right. Checking a couple things out here. Checking a couple things out. All right, good to go. Look at it go, Bosco. Look at it go. You saw that? Right on in. Isn't that weird? It went through the portal, people. It went through the portal. How's that possible? How's it possible? Container strong, and them we feed. And then it's got to have a hopper on the other side. Or something. A hopper on the other side. I don't have anything in here, do I? Find a block of quartz. Oh no! Dang it. Whatever was in that box. Okay. For those that are visually impaired, I'm trying to replace sections of my train line with powered rail, and I punctured through the block. You know, this is like one layer thick, and the rail, the train, the minecart fell through into the lava down below. Hundreds of feet. Push! I didn't even know what was in there. I have several minecarts full of goods. Oh yeah. Yeah, this next section should be fine, I think. I was trying to enhance. Yeah, I think this whole next section is good. So now, alright, so. If you have a minecart full of stuff and it hits the lava, the minecart is destroyed. Sucks. I need a workbench here. And hold on. Not you. Another minecart. Alright, so I'm gonna ride the cart all the way back. Because alright, here we go. This should work, I think. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Whee! Oh no. This should work. If there's nothing else on the track. Then now I can take a full break. I was taking partial breaks before. Listen to my new song again and shut up.
Yeah, I see deep in the fiery glow. Lava rivers where the whispers blow. Power rails keep the journey tight. Blazing through the nether's endless night. Lay the track, let the engines roar. Netherwork blocks on the crimson floor. Safe from the spawn, no foes in sight. Through the portal we ignite the night.
Well, amazingly, check one. Perfect timing. The rail system works. So I can leave this spot behind. The rail system works. Yay. Even though I just let that cart go all by itself again. And now we go back. A whole 4 minutes of travel. Pretty crazy. So now I'll unload. I'm kind of upset that I lost that cart. I don't know what was in it is the problem. I mean, it's just a bunch of stuff. A bunch of stuff to sell. No big deal. I just don't know what's inside of it. Alrighty then. I'll do a little review. I can look at my journal. Glass bottle, blah, 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 disassemble. Yep, I've done quite a bit since the beginning of this journal. Local chicken, arrow, soul sand, sugar in sight. A bunch of different portals I wrote down. The soul sand. That 632, 119 thing right here. That is the key. That's my hub right there. Lower numbers equals northwest. Northwest. Up and to the left is northwest. By the way, with up being north. Lower numbers, so negatives. Yep, golden carrot sand for bottles. Already got that. Yep, a bunch of stalactites. I got that done. Bone meal, carrot farm, gold. A whole lot of gold. Soul sand for netherwort. Already got that good. Bamboo for scaffolding. Underground. I did that. See? Loot mine shaft. Navigate to surface. Explore mine shaft. Giving up on locating iron vein. Just looting exposed mats and mine shaft. Might used train cart system. Surface. ID biome. I traveled 2,000 blocks away. The southeast, larger numbers. Build portal. So I traveled on foot on the surface with a map and then built a portal, and vice versa. Now, I sort of know how far I have to travel on the surface, but I have to figure out how far I gotta travel underground to visualize it. I think it's just 128 blocks until a new portal is opened up. There's the hub. Phantom membrane. I have to get another bow online. So I gotta spend my... I have to do a lot right now. A whole lot. Okay. I might work on the Grand Library. I have to make a bunch of... Oh my god. I might make a ton of enchanted books of different variety. I need Unbreaking 3. And I have to get my bow back online. And I really got to organize this library situation. Maybe I can have the journal, like a Dewey Decimal System, or something like a listing, a table listing, an index that lists the shelf for certain enchantments. I could list all my enchantments in the journal, and then say, this specific enchantment is on shelf Alpha 3. You know what I mean? Alpha, and then 3. The third row, whatever. alphanumeric system. Diorite for living quarters, back wall, living quarters, polished granite. Yep. Okay, we're done now. See? I like that. Looking at the map and everything while on the rail. I can't really do that while running. Now what happens? Will I just be sent through? Not until I hop off. Now, what's over here on this side? Minecarts? Numerous minecarts? Where are they? Are they stacked? What does it mean? We end up with a bunch of stupid minecarts. Hanging out. Okay. Filled to the brim. And there needs to be... Let's make it daytime. I don't like this. I don't like this. Freedom. I don't need the slow fall potion. Yeah. I don't like this. So I was saying earlier, don't know if you heard me, but that guy that played, what's his face, that said that? He's the guy that plays the Human Torch in the new Fantastic Four movie, but he's different haircut and he's blonde. I couldn't recognize him. Right, I recognized him, but I couldn't put my finger on it. And that is what it is. Yeah, Eddie. Eddie was his name. Eddie. Yeah. Here, I'll show a picture. I'll show a picture. Because he's not really recognizable. You know. He is not recognizable with this other hairstyle whatsoever. One second. I'll show you a picture. I can't show you a picture. It's too hard. Just imagine him with short blonde hair. Unrecognizable. Unrecognizable. Back to what I was doing. So guess where I am? Civilization. No longer in Hades town. I was there for a long time. And I've grown so strong in my endeavors. Yeah. So what we want to do... Step 1. I think... How would that work? If I did something like... What if I did this? Would that work? How would it feel if I were to exit the portal? The whole thing is covered up. Yeah, look at that. It's best if you watch the trailer, I think, and say, huh. That's the guy. Ooh. That'll work, huh? Even better. Enter the portal, beast. Meh. And this back end doesn't need to exist anymore. I'm sorry. Wait, I think I should just... There it goes. Now there's no option. That'll work. Oh, yeah. So what happens if I just replace this whole section here with power? Eddie. Have you all seen Mickey 17 yet? It's a movie. It's on HBO. The home box office. That'll work. Boom. And then this right here. Oh. Look. Look. It's so... I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. But I need to apply my brain here. Brain power activate. So something weird has to happen here, okay? Play some music background a little bit, you know. I can think. So what has to happen? You can comprehend this. Something elaborate and amazing. I need room to think. I need room to think. I need room to think. Amazing's gonna happen, okay? I need a comparator. Step 1 of brain power. And I need quartz for that. Raw quartz. Well. Oh, you saw it? I'm glad you saw it. Well, I need raw quartz. So let's see if I have any raw quartz over here. That's not for sale. Meow. See, it's like a little, nice little paper airplane that you can kill yourself with. Isn't that so awesome? There it goes. Quartz. Three redstone torches and boom and stone. Okay, mister. I think I have stone. And a comparator. Bam, I made 3, buddy. So, look, I gotta make something so weird. Okay, this game is so weird. There's layers of weird going on here that you don't even know. Oh, you do know. You're already seeing plenty of weird right now. It's just we've been doing it for a bit to the point where it's no longer weird. I'm sure there's many weird things I'm doing that an old version of me would be mind blown saying. Alright, so boom, boom, and then yep. Boom. And boom. Boop beep bop boop beep boop beep beep boop beep bop boop. Okay. And some of this. Some of that. And are we good? Here we go. Up, 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 and away. How many ups are there? That'd be cool if it was a rare thing where random clouds were solid. Ah, yeah, I love it. I'm an expert flyer, baby. Who needs slow fall potions? Alright, now here's the hard part. Don't you leave me. No! No! That cart is on a vast and awesome trip. Let's see what happens. In theory, it should be sent all the way back down. See what happens. I'm kind of curious. Come back, cart. Come back! Okay, good. Good, good. You know why? Because this section right here is not powered. But if it were... Hold on. Huh. Now it doesn't want to operate? Hmm. I don't want to break it. No, come back. I gotta catch up. Faster. No, faster. Gosh, no way. I can't catch up to you. Now, if this were a multiplayer server, I'm sure it'll work out just fine. If a player were on the other side of the portal working in a base, you'd have the minecarts. They'll be able to witness minecarts exiting the portal, going onto the rail, leading straight to a hopper. Okay, so now here's the hard part. I have to make a system where there is a hopper under the rail, and for a comparator to read the signal from that hopper whenever it's active or inactive, whenever it's active, or to shut down the powered rail. And the second the hopper is empty, the powered rail turns back on. So you have a system, you have a rail powered that goes up to a certain point, boom. And then you have a section where there's no power, and that last little bit is powered. Okay? So we have, in theory, I don't want to push this all the way through. No. No. Well, there it goes again. So, we would have this whole thing would come around the bend and then trickle to a stop. Have this section here, you know, or whatever. Boom. Then boom. Then boom. Okay, in theory. Ugh, it's nighttime again. Now, for this to work out, I'm pretty sure I can build the rail on a hopper. But I'm not an expert in this yet. I was trying to be. I can do a double whammy. You know? That works. Okay. Whole section here. Now this needs to be powered by perhaps this section over here. Weird. Now, a hopper can be shut down. Okay? A hopper can be shut down. Like, a hopper can be shut down. See? See that? With the presence of this redstone torch right here, the hopper is inactive. Okay. You know? I'll lower it down one, obviously. That'll work, maybe. Yep. It can penetrate one block. Now, I've done this before. Now if I add this here, it'll be powered, and this right here should still be operational. Oh, Lord. No, because this right here is powered. Would have to have a gap, so move this down by one. Okay, so now it's operational, you see? Okay, so now one, I have to have a signal coming off of this thing with a comparator. If I could. Now, do I put it right here? You see? Or facing out. That. And I'll add a redstone torch. There was a period of time when I was trying to memorize this whole thing. You know? Oh gosh. Well, I have a song for this, you know. Two inputs, one output. A flim flam machine. Side A, side B. All that garbage. I got it somewhere. Right? Don't I? Why not? Yeah. I was still trying to finish it up. Was never really done. Let's learn about comparators.
In the caves of Minecraft, where the redstone glows, a comparator's ticking, where the signal flows. Two inputs, one output, a logic machine. Crafted from quartz and stone, it's a builder's dream. Side A, side B, they whisper their might. Signal strength from 0 to 15's the light. A torch on its back, it's ready to play. Decoding the pulses in a redstone array. Comparator, oh you balance the score. Signal strength, you're the redstone core. Compare or subtract, you shift the game. In circuits and contraptions, you're fanning the flame. Tick tock, the pulses align. Redstone comparator, your logic.
Okay, I'm trying to figure it out.
Right click that torch, now the mode's gonna flip. Comparison's default, but subtraction's the trip. In compare mode, A meets B in a duel. If A strong or equal, the output's no fool. But subtraction's tricky, it's a different art. Takes B from A, tears the signal apart.
I did it. I think I did it. I did it. I did it. Watch. Watch. The second this empties out, it's going to turn back on. Watch. Hold on. Wait. Oh, wait. See, now it's back on, right? And now, hold on. Oh, yes. A repeater. A repeater. I need a repeater because the signal's dying. Oh my god. Always keeping the score.
In the caves of Minecraft, where the redstone glows, a comparator's ticking.
Silence. 2 inputs, 1 output. A logic machine. Alright. So, good to go. So I figure it out. Okay. And I just need some stone here is the problem. Minor problem. Okay, I made a thing here. I need some, I just need a tiny bit of, just a little bit of, just a tiny bit of, pull. Or a lava bucket. I probably have coal right here. Yes, I do. My for sale box. Alright, and then the coal. I have to cook some stone here to get basic stone. I'll show you what's up here. So what we have to do here, this is able to read a signal, and then so the comparator reads a signal for the flim flam that is touching and produces a signal based upon the how much activity is going on. If it's a box, it produces a signal based upon how much stuff is in the box. 22 equals a signal of whatever the heck it is. 22 equals 1, or a signal of 3, whatever. It goes up to power level 15, and the more stuff in the box, the more the signal pushes. And then you can compare 2 signals together to say, whenever this box hits this exact level, make something happen. Or you can say, whenever anything happens, in terms of something that's readable, whenever something enters a box, whenever machine turns on, whenever something like that happens, it'll read the signal and then produce something. It's, yeah. Now, here's the problem. The signal strength is based upon the content. So if you have a bunch of stuff in a hopper, it works out until it's about to empty out, and what happens is the signal strength starts to fade. Fade, and then it's no longer effective. Now the way this is going to work is a powered rail. This is going to go forward and then back and then stop. It'll go forward and then stop basically on one of these 2 right here. Because the second it goes over, the hopper will start to pull items into it. That's what the hopper does. It'll pull items into it from the minecart above. The second it does that, this is going to produce a signal, and it's then going to push into the redstone torch down here to turn that torch off. It's an on-off switch, you see? It'll It's a way to flip a switch, make something always on and then turn off. To turn off something that's always on. You know? Oh god. At least that wasn't the creeper. But now I need a repeater because the signal strength is dying. So to prevent any sort of issue with a fluctuation in the power based upon how much is in the box, a repeater takes any amount of signal and then produces a full signal from that. Clearly you'd put the repeater right after the comparator. Yes? Yes. Didn't that make sense? You're welcome. This isn't really how I want it. But I'm just doing it right here. Just to teach myself. See, it's not the best arrangement here. At all. Guys, it should be like right here. Like that, and then this right here. Go across, then go sideways over here so it's spaced apart with the repeater. Right there, and then here, boom, and that'll produce full power. This is not functional because it's getting power. Oh, it's too far. This needs to be exactly, it needs to be touching. It has to be touching. Duh. Duh. What is this, an IQ test or something? And now it works, you see? Now it's off. And now, about the button. Do, 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 do. Put some stuff in the box. Yeah, and now it's working now. So it's good. Just like it should. Baby. Yep, we want this to be here. And then maybe this, see, and now now it's ready again and it goes backwards in theory. But I want the minecart to stop here. So can I put will the minecart stop if I add something on top without obstructing the rail? Probably not, like a fence or something. It keeps on going, a half slab, perhaps. You try to get this right over here. If that work? No. Now, I think maybe I can cinch this up, maybe. Maybe I can keep stepping it up all the way over here, like a big weirdo. Like a big weirdo. That'll work, huh? And then, like this. But that'll power both, I think. Or no. Let's just see what happens. That works. And then? Can we come back to the place where I belong for now? Wait a minute. Wait. Oh. Okay, I know. It's because half the box can't open up. So we have to move that, add that. Und erst wunderbar. Like that. Got 3 slots. No. Nope. I got 4 slots in my inventory. It can't be I solved this problem before. It can't be right next to it, but then the rail. Well, what if I put it beforehand? Yeah, that'll work. If I move the power to before. Yeah. Yeah. For sure, right? So bounce off the back and stop. And I'll detect it from maybe right here. That'll work. Be like 1 tile away or 2 tiles away. Right here. I got no room. Ain't got no room. It can depend on. Now all this has to go. Now, the copper bulbs act as on-off flip-flop switches. And that's interesting. And I might ask Grok for suggestions on how I would use that in a interesting little circuit. So this is... Aha. Fill this out right here and see what happens. So this should turn off the circuit. I want to power the block it's sitting on. Okay? I want to power the block that's sitting on. So funny how that works. It's such a subtle thing. How a small difference can make the whole thing not work. But now you can see it's working. The difference, if I had it level, then this torch was powering this line, which was feeding the power backwards. But in this case, the repeater also makes the power directional. That's one thing. But see, look, it just flips. You see that? Oh my gosh, it's working. I have to power the block that the redstone torch is sitting on, and then you depower the block, which makes the power turn off, which makes the rail turn off. So now, time to test it. Time to test it. Moment of truth. Rutabaga, here it comes. Here it comes. Oh my gosh. It's working. Maximus, look. It's working. It's working. Joy noises. But now I have to. Oh, so awesome. Solve that riddle. Oh my gosh. You'll see. See, it's still emptying out. It's a full load. But what I have to do now is I have to dig below that. You know, I gotta dig below this. Because this box here needs to empty out into another box. It's gonna be full any second now. Kind of funny. Yep. The whole machine. See now. Isn't that awesome? Yeah. Do and a do. No enemies are gonna be spawning in this hole. So basically, you can have a dark tunnel. It's not a problem. As long as you have that kind of floor. It can be a hole in the ground. This should be accessible from both sides, I think. So this is the trail itself. Danger. Don't want enemies working their way down here then blowing up. That would be a terrible thing. Huh. It's still going. Yep, it's still going. And now the moment of truth is to see, will this cart go backwards when it's done? Does it have reason to keep going? It'll only keep going if it's pressed against the wall when it's done. Otherwise, it'll just sit there until I tap it. Now, what really helps is if this final portion is on some sort of incline. Because then it really wants to go backward. See, now, because it's just sitting there. But look, see, it works. I want it to go. But it did turn back on. But it has to be on a hill. Which is perfectly doable, actually. Like this. And like this. See? I think this will work, right? And I have to bring this whole thing lower. Right? Because if I want this to be level, then this right here has to be lower. Boom. All that. And Try. Try. Yeah. Nobody in the world knows how to drive. Thing pushes you forward. Doesn't have to be all that much power. This can be normal right here, I think. I heard something. Remember, footsteps without moaning? Quite often the creeper. You know? Footsteps sans moaning. And the rest can be normal. Yes, sirree. Now. For work. Of course, I'll make the whole thing look better whenever it's all done. Gotta get it functional. So I'd like to turn my other pickaxe into a silk touch pickaxe. I gotta harvest that special floor. Alright, so that should be good. The question. If I load up a bunch of stuff in here, I go pushy, what happens? Working? Yes, it is working. That'll totally work, you see? It'll absolutely move forward when it's done. Right? Yay! Excellent. What if I have trap doors? No. I think trap doors would be cool. Because or carpets have it covering up a hole. Or slabs. Will slabs work? Yeah. I can have slabs covering up redstone? No, I can't. No. Can't. But I can have a trap door, I think. Maybe? It might occupy the whole block. I'll find out in a second. I have 0 room. Got the carpet, see what happens. Trying to. That works. Look at sideways on here. Yeah, that works. Hey, look, that works. I just put carpet on top. I put carpet on top of these areas that I can't build over directly. Yay. Like right here. I can probably put something right there, though. Yep. A handful of butter. What do we have? Brick? Ain't got no brick. Succotash. Call me Succotash Jones. Uh-huh. Yeah, that works. Why not? All the bricks. I'm sure the grates also work. Let's do this for now. Okay. Then over here is where all the stuff is going to be. And here's something. I gotta figure out. Perfect. But not totally perfect. I could put a fence up or something. You know, a fence gate will work. A fence gate will work with a glowstone situation. I could have the circuitry hidden by here you go. Circuitry can be hidden. Want it to be. And where does this go? I guess I can do a trap door. Let's get some I can do a scaffolding hole right here. Better. Right here. Scaffolding hole that they can't climb down. Nice and flush. Almost like a secret. Almost. Back over here. Ready. Right. The red, the red. Why not? Okay, so I don't really want to. Let's not do this route right here. The option though. Oh, great. Just kill the water. Just kill the water. And ugh. Do we really have no copper here? Is there really no copper here? Copper. Ellie. And I want to craft the copper trapdoor. And the copper trapdoor, nice to me. Okay, bucket of water going again. All dried up. Oh no. Gotta spread the water. Like that, you see? It works. And over here, all you gotta do, to make the water not move forward, is just dig a hole for it. Then, put magma block down there. And the enemy doesn't even have an option. In this case, there's a cave. It works out very well. They can't make it through that, pretty sure. Now this other thing. Guess we can have trapdoor. I like how it looks. But scaffolding also works. Still a secret. Still a secret tunnel. I could line the walls with some other material. Be dirt. Oh, just fine. No creepers coming over here for sure. You're not spawned down here. Alright, that works. Yeah. Wasn't that fun? Let's go drop off a lot of these materials right over here. Sure, it's okay. I'll drop them off right. What's up there, Jaime? Game is pretty cool there. Pretty deep into it. Oh man. Oh man. Pretty deep into it. Check this out. Whoa. Wow. And pink. Okay, well that section back there is checking over here. There you are, my shulker shells. I got them back. Finally. All those shulker shells. No. Yeah, I gotta go through all this again. For sure. I was working on a powered rail system and automated unload system. Yay. That works out very well. Now, how can they get over? Let me analyze and identify. That, you can do that. Okay. I gotta add more all throughout this region. They can walk forward right here. Okay, is what they can do. And do I want them to? That's the question. Answer is no. As a matter of fact, the answer is no. Just some casual chicanery. It's all pretty safe. And just make sure the casual walling, whatever. That'll be the entryway. In theory. Check this out. Make sure that they can't hop up and over. There's not much they can do over here. Back here. This is where they'll be entering. Make it so. Huh. All good. Very nice. And we check out this other crafting box. Here for the Joker. Put that away. Any day. Got the Joker. Alright, so now that's all good to go. I sort of wanted this thing to branch down and around. Make it seem imposing. No. That line right here. Why not? Eh. And I could cut this all the way right here to make it 2 levels down. And just add scaffolding. Easy. That's an easy way of doing it. Now we are relatively secure. Theory. I don't like this much right there. How that kind of flows. You know, these natural walls are good. Dandy. Well, that's great. I said yes, it is great. Good. Add a single light here somewhere. I don't know if this spot is safe, but kind of curious to see what happens. Whee! All right, let's go back in here. And we're going to check the rail line for any additional loot. Whoa. This minecart. Chest. Uh-huh. And we need more minecarts without chests. Again. here. One, two, three. Okay. I'll carry 2 on me. Now I gotta go back down the rail line just to make sure we're all cleaned up. Check one more time just to make sure. Why is there a bunch of stuff? Is that a destroyed minecart? That is a. Why is there a destroyed minecart right here? Is this the thing that fell into the whatever? We'll find out in just a moment. Just gonna empty out all the stuff here. This is a minecart full of stuff. Oh, I think it's because I destroyed it. Whoops. Okay, so like a single non-powered section of this rail. My gosh. Over here. 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 Single non-powered section. Hope I don't nudge this thing. I want to fill this thing up. I can then empty it out. And then empty it out again. It was just an accident. Promise. A lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Block of quartz and a book. Okay. And a block of quartz. Beautiful. And then I push you. Oh, ha ha ha. The entire thing isn't powered because... Boom. Wait. No. Didn't work. Oh no. Oh man, it's not working. Okay, okay, okay. I think I killed the signal. Oh, whoops. I think I did. Oh, great. 1 second. Eh. Yeah. There it goes. Okay, it was not functional a second ago. Why? I don't know. Make this all dirt for a second. Ah, that is cutting it off. It's cutting it off. I see. You can't have that. So we gotta have more carpet. Yep, right there. Oh. Okay, let me add this first. Hmm. Hmm. What about a trapdoor? I do have blue carpet. Then that seems to work. Seems like the carpet isn't messing up. Try it again by adding stuff to the hopper. See if the signal shuts off. Not shutting off because it's already over. Add more to the box. They're shutting down. Oh, that works, huh? Okay. Uh, hmm. Oh gosh. Get rid of all this. Okay, the carpet above the carpet. Huh. It has to be layered. It's kind of funny. It has to be. But, yeah. Like that. The rest can be sealed up, I think. Right? Let's test it with a big wad of something. How about all of this? Gotta load this thing up. And back. Working. Okay. While that's working, let me quickly patch this up with something. Hey, look, deep slate brick. And that appears to be working. Can't even see what's going on. Yep, that works. Okay, that seems to work just fine. Uh, just like that. Nice. Five. Fine. Accenting brick. Good. I think I'd rather have you on the opposite side over here. Maybe over here. Yep. Same thing for this box over here. Thanks. Oh, nice. Dark. Dark and such. Alright, that'll work. And let's test it out again. Shall we? Last cart didn't work out. Another minecart with chest, raring to go. Come back to me. Oh my god. Nope, can't catch up to that one. Oh well. Okay, let's load up this other thing with other garbage. I just want to see it work. Stone, crimson stem, instone brick. And here, the carpet, the stairs. Thick. Boom and boom. Alright, now we move. They should work. Finalizing the system. As it were. It's the system. Okay. And there's the rail car, but what the heck? There it is. Oh no. Ugh. Push. What's wrong with you? Not staying long enough. Oh. Okay, I think we need to push it out one more level. Oh gosh. It has to be pushed out by one more. Not hanging on long enough. That has to go here. Alright. Like that. Work. And then this has to be as it is. One more powered rail. Right here. No. Mhm. Alright, let's test it out again. I gotta keep testing. Is the cart like right here? It is. What's the uh oh. Cause it's not even connected. Come on now. Obviously. Can you imagine not having F by one? Can you? Can you? Hmm. Just and stone. Put the box away at all times. More boxes, more problems, you know? Mo money, mo problems. Okay, so now. Test it again, shall we? Come on. Ugh. Okay. Stop it. And what the well, that's not working yet. Test it out. Not working. Because because pull the flint in here to see it work. Okay, that's going, and then oh, I know why. There it is. Now it's gonna work. Yep. So now it's gonna work, right? Yes. The world? How are you not moving? I thought I needed to add the thing there. Where's the main cart now? Didn't have to move back by one. Now it's trying to go too far. And I don't know where the cart is. It's somewhere. Work. Yeah, that'll work. Where'd the minecart go? Were they already sent down? Oh, I'm still testing things here. Right here. Works just fine. And now it's not on the rail. Come on. Come on. I hate you. Okay, again. put some stuff on here. I gotta fill up this passage. Yeah. Guess hope that works. And what in the flippin' world's going on? If I gave it an extension, it didn't need. Okay. Take all that, and I'm gonna push it back by one more. Okay, because there it is. Right? I have to push it back by one. Okay. That. And standard rail. That. And oh, I guess this section over here has to be powered. That. If that works. Gosh. What the? I think this is like a Bedrock Edition issue. By the way. This is, I believe, a Bedrock Edition issue specifically, where it has a harder time doing this. I believe. A harder time doing all that. Okay, I think I'm done doing this task here. Oh my god. Well, try one more time. That's how it should work. Working. That's how it should work. Then sometimes it doesn't work. You know? Okay, I'm happy here. For now. As far as I know, I think it has a harder time doing this business on this edition. Very nice. Well, that's cool. That whole thing is done now. That wasn't everything, but that's a lot of stuff. Just moved around. And I lost a minecart in the lava. And what do we have? Move all that quartz forward and a few materials. These deep slate bricks I'll move forward as well. What do we got? I'll leave that here. Got that box. Make sure all the boxes are put back. Okay. And now gentle, and true. So now it's time for me to mess over here. Now it's time for me to make a bunch of enchanting books and spend my levels. I'm all filled up with garbage. Got this extra rail on me. Boom, beam, bum. Alright. And all the stuff. Deep slate. Very nice. For now. All good. More rockets. Good stuff. Good stuff. Make sure I'm all stacked up. Yes. Everything's fine. Alright, we're back. After all that. So now I'll be working with my lapis lazuli and these books. And, oh boy, that grindstone right there. Yep. Okay, well, I'll be right back. There's a bunch of wishy-washiness. But now the mine route works. Made it back. Unloading some supplies, but other stuff didn't really make it through. But at least it works now. I was sort of testing. It'll just be easy. It's vaguely automated. It doesn't have to be all the way automated. Because I still have to manually bring the stuff from that position over here and move it around. Right now I'll be crafting a series of enchanting books. Eventually going for Unbreaking 3 to put on my hoe. And I have to make another bow. My current bow is on its last repair cycle, where it's unrepairable. And then I'll try to get Silk Touch on my backup pickaxe. And I think, you see how all of this gear is here? I think I should have one shulker box designated for backup gear. You know? Sounds like a plan. Look at me go. Alright, I'll be right back, everybody. I'll catch you in a second. Yeah. Yeah. Hi. Hi. Okay, well, guess who's here? It's me. Hmm. Smite 1. Wonder if I can enchant another right hoe with the diamond hoe. Find out. But we're cycling through fire aspect 2. Fire aspect 2. For backup sword, I don't need that. Smite 1. Projectile projectile 1. Let me ask a question here.
In Minecraft,
Shut up.
1.21 plus.
And you add enchantments to a netherite pool by using and tool. And anvil. Where does the second tool have netherite? Alright, so Aqua Infinity Protection Depth Strider 2. Okay, so Might, Feather Falling, Sharpness. Sharpness, Knockback, Impaling 5. Sounds good to me. Bane of Arthropods, Feather Falling 1. Okay, I'm not on mute. Protection 1. Unbreaking 2. Protection 2. Protection 4. Stuff. And nothing. And Smite, Fire Aspect. Unbreaking 3. Yeah, well, we got it. Mission complete. Yay. Mission complete. Done. Before I waste all my levels.
The second tool does not need to be netherite. It can be diamond, or even another material, like iron, for certain enchantments. Here's a concise explanation tailored to your context of optimizing
I didn't know
gameplay
that.
in the trial chamber and managing your nether rail tunnel. Y equals 120, 2048 by 2048 portal network. For your questions, leveraging your expertise in Minecraft mechanics, e.g., Elytra, creepers, shulkers, enchanting, smite v, knockback 2, fortune 3. Andal enchantment mechanics. Combining tools at an
Wait,
andal.
I didn't do it?
Primary item, target the netherite tool, e.g., a netherite pickaxe, you want to enchant or repair.
Unbreaking 3.
Secondary
Yay.
item, sacrifice the diamond tool, e.g., a diamond pickaxe.
Yep.
The desired enchantments, e.g., efficiency V from a trial chamber vault.
Section.
Question.
In.
Result, the netherite tool retains its material, netherite, and gains the enchantments from the diamond tool, provided they're compatible, e.g.,
Well, I'll tell you what. I didn't know it was cross tool. You know? Or cross material. Fire protection 3. Whatever. Blast protection 4. And density 4 multi-shot. Ooh, I'm already out of levels. I'll keep it just like that. Because I'll be getting a mace eventually. My god. Okay. Now my axe is only efficiency 4, but I can't really upgrade it anymore. Everything else is fine. Now we want this other bow. I have to make another infinity bow. Oh, and I have to get the silk touch. Oh my gosh. Bam, bam, bam. Yep. I want silk touch. And have this backup pickaxe I'm working with, right? Well, the silk touch pickaxe doesn't need fortune, but it does need efficiency 5, mending, and unbreaking 3. Okay, so the game checks item type and enchantment compatibility, but not the material. Which means, okay, that means if I want a pickaxe specific enchantment, the more efficient method of doing that, not just willy nilly random, isn't through books. It's by making like a iron pickaxe, or even a stone pickaxe. Try it out with stone pickaxe, or whatever the heck I want to make. Yep, efficiency 1. So, for example, a pickaxe right here, right? And then let's just see what I have here because I'm making a new pickaxe here. Fortune 1, efficiency 2, and mending. This thing is going to cost you much to add anything to, probably. Let's see here. Ugh. Here's Unbreaking 3. And then we have Silk Touch. That's it, right? Oh, and efficiency 5. I mean, nothing but efficiency now. Nothing but efficiency now. I have to organize all this. Here's the infinity bow. You see infinity. Okay. Power 5. Gotta get power 5 online. We grab that infinity and the sort of power I might have. Silk Touch Infinity. Our mending. And what I can do here with pickaxe. Efficiency 4. Oh my gosh. Right there. I currently have what? Efficiency 2? I mean, if I'm only using it to collect certain things like stone, I guess. Expensive. What level am I? 28? Okay, well, let's see what I can do here. I have stuff to sell from this box. I gotta make some money here. A lot of flint and everything. A lot of money. Go buy some levels right now. You, give it to me. I'm gonna work with all these dudes right now. And you. Everybody. But not you. Maybe one more dude somewhere. Wherever he really is. Alright. I repaired my shovel. Oh man. I'm looking for the saved guy. The guy called Mr. Saved. Go over here and down to the Fletchers. Work with them. I just want a level here. Oh, wrong box. Mm. It was nice. Flying around. I left the box on the ground. I left on the ground, I said. Oh, man. Alright, you. I'm gonna do this really quick for some random levels. Okay, really quick. I got some flint for you. Flint is like really good for money, by the way. All this coal here is crazy. Not you. You? Pretty much anybody here. Pretty much all these guys. Gotta dump what I have here. Pretty wild and crazy. All this other stuff in here. Put the money in here though. Alright, so what else we have? Diorite and the hay. Carrots. Gotta work with what I have right now. I know it's crazy. Back here. I'll leave it here for now. With all the rest. Breaking Man. Okay, I'm just trying to get this other pickaxe online. Add a box right here. Or even a shulker box. If I could. Let's get the orange thing going. With that wood. Right here. Make some shulker. Oh. Standard chests. Boom, and then the shulker chest. Right there. I'll make 1 and 2. First one, I'm gonna pull out all this. Alright, so all this weird gear that I'm working with, these enchanting books I want to work with, like anything, and all this backup gear. Okay. And the elytras. Alright, all this backup gear, all that weird stuff, all the secondary nonsense goes into one little area. Makes sense to me. All that right there. And that. You see? Good stuff. And what else do we have? Feather falling, density. I want density. Silk touch, thorns. Breaking efficiency. Protection. Pretty good. What else do we have? Projectile protection 4. I'll get that out there. And because that gear isn't really the best. That box there. Blast protection 4. Mending. A lot of projectile protection 4. Fire protection 2. Protection 3. Breaking 2. Carry all this 4 stuff with me. Okay. And Aqua Affinity. Impaling 5. No. Thing. Starts to get kind of weird. All these enchanting books. What else we have? Feather falling. 4. Yep. Make sure with future boots, you don't lose out. Impaling 5. Quick charge 2. Pretty good one. Smart 5. Blast protection 4. Impaling 4. Power 4. Impaling 5. Knockback 2. Well then. Put everything back. So this box right here needs to be dyed and named. Named. Backup gear. Yep, right there. And dyed some color. I don't really have a spectrum of colors here. You know? Only so many colors available. You know? Only so many colors available. I could turn it blue. Even though I already have the main box as that as well. It's fine. Gotta duplicate. For sale. Crafting mats. The empty shulker box. And that's all good to go. So how are we looking? Level 29. Still selling things, right? All this money I opened up for no reason. The zombie flesh I'll put right over here for now. Gotta unpack all this stuff, you know. All this hay, the carrot. Oh boy, the leather goes right here. Right here. And the andesite, the block of coal. Bottles go right here. And the block of quartz. I put the lapis lazuli back and these books back. I'm done with that section. And the string, the meat, the right there. Pickaxe. I'm gonna unload everything right here for now. For a second. For a second, okay? Good stuff. And now I'll take some stuff with me. The carrot, the pumpkin, granite and diorite, and the andesite and the nether quartz. The quartz and the leather. All done. Main. The backup gear, main. Oh. Alchemy, seeds, building material. Be decorative. For sale is empty. Crafting material, wood and dirt and whatever. Empty box. This guy doesn't belong. Crafting material. Let's open that bad boy back up. The flint and steel should be under the backup gearbox. Alright, like that. Yep, doors and so forth. So we need more bundles. All fine. Yeah. And quartz and leather. I'll wake him up if I have to. And I can tear down a couple beds. You have a bed, and you have a bed. Okay, I'm dropping off the produce right here. Awesome. No. Dropping off these materials here. All good. Tear down these beds and then replant them. Or replace them. These fishermen need to go down to the beach. This farmer doesn't need to be here. Or you. And you're a leather worker? You want my leather? Here you go. Thank you. A whole lot of stuff. This purple block. What is the special quality of purple block? Probably something. And we got all these buckets of lava. Make sure they are in use. Okay, I'm looking around. You guys are fine. I'm just looking around. I got more granite to go turn in. More coal. They're about to all wake up. Get stuck sometimes. I guess they're done. Yes, sir. You want coal? I know you do. Gonna buy your stuff, please. Gonna buy your stuff, please. Well, I thank you. I wanted a whole stack of this. By the way, gotta buy this from these dudes every day. Except for you. Uh-huh. Done there. And now we have more beds. Move these beds over here for now. In this box. Yes, sir. Temporary flims. That's garbage. Garbage, garbage, garbage. And this granite. What else do we have here? I'll take that obsidian though. Diamonds. Okay. All good. You want it? I got it. You. Alright, diorite. You want it? I got it. Very nice. You bought quite a bit of it. That was good. That was real good. And more coal. I sort of want to keep that much. Okay. Something in my flim flam. Alright, so still coming along. We want power 5. Okay. Pull this box back out and okay. And I need efficiency. Let's look for efficiency. I'm pretty sure I have somebody here that sells efficiency, right? Maybe. I already name him. Quick charge, because I do have efficiency man, but he might be the tool guy and not the librarian. Sharpness, mending, Aquaman. Power. Power is power 5. I mean, buy 2 of those. Okay. I just need a power 5 infinity bow. That's it. Curse of Vanishing. Channeling. Silk Touch, man. Okay. Efficiency. Yeah. 3. Alright, buddy. More money. Come on. I do have efficiency. Efficiency man. Efficiency man. And first 10 a man. Efficiency 4. 3 and 3. Boom. 4 and 4. 5. Efficiency 5. And now I have to craft another anvil. Right? Boom, boom, boom. Anvil. Alright, so now we have efficiency 5. And, oh boy. Lock this back up. Right. Back up off the shelf. And this guy right here. So I'm going to add efficiency 5 to it. Along with Silk Touch. Right? Silk Touch, efficiency 5. So first I'll add Silk Touch and efficiency 5 together. And now, boom, I did it. I did it. I did it. It's true. Efficiency 5 and mending. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Because I did need fortune. Because... Oh, wait. Wait, what? Hold on. Silk Touch. Wait. Silk Touch. Oh, it's either or. Oh, no, I ruined it. Ah. Button. Ah. Well, it's nice to have a backup pickaxe. I do need a Fortune 3 situation. So, unfortunately, that is the backup to the backup. So I need another pickaxe with mending on it and efficiency 4. So, 4 emeralds. It doesn't stack is the problem. It doesn't stack. And it doesn't swap out. I know it doesn't stack, but it doesn't swap out one for the other. Now we got power 5, and I just need power 5 and infinity. Flame is optional. Flame is nice. It's... Put this in the box. Alright, so power 5. Power 5. Now I need more efficiency 3. So now we have to go sell more stuff. And a lot of money. And buy more of that book. I need 1, 3 more books. Alright, so now let's rock and roll right over around the corner. In terms of selling things, right? In terms of selling things. Yellow box, fill you up. Stuff to sell. fill you up with stuff to sell. Then a bunch of wood as well. You know. Sweet. And I run around, check on these guys while they're sleeping. And oh, sorry, for that bed. And sell lint to all these dudes. Thank you. And that bed right here, that bed right there. I'll add more beds because they're stupid. Bye. Beds. Place them. Alley-oop. Alright, let me add some more beds over here. They'll figure it out. And there's more beds over here. I will grab them. Don't know where that archer went. They're all good. Bed. Wake up. I have flint for you. Punch. Alright. Just observing now. Get a bed. And get a bed. Oh, you can do it. I just know you can. Gotta put the flint away over here. Now we have a lot of hay bales. Get these carrots. Not enough. Not enough. Let's go get the wood online. Go do a lot of wood chopping now. Well, I do have a silk touch pickaxe, but do I? No, I don't, actually. I don't because it's either silk touch or fortune. That doesn't stack. Ugh. Super lame. But right. Put these books away over here. Have this efficiency 3 thing going on. There at the very end. Make it really obvious. Right now it's time to go get some wood from anywhere I want. A whole lot of it too. And hopefully I can get a secondary shulker box. And this wood box right here. Also dirt. And some other weird stuff. Along in here. And cobblestone. Bone meal. Whatever. That's what's going to be until we fill up, and then I'll add more boxes. This is enough room. All that right there. Plus all of this right here. Sure. Plus this is post-processed wood. But I can pull this dirt and cobblestone out, besides maybe a single stack. Just nice to already have it. And maybe a single stack of dirt, because it comes up. And let me go check out my crafting box one more time. It's more of a crafting component thing. Like dirt is for farming, and cobblestone is for crafting certain things. It comes up all the time. Alright, cleared that up. I'll change the name as well. Got wood, and saplings, and bone meal to grow the saplings if I felt enough. We have one stack of dirt, everything's fine. Let me rename this box wood. Yay, crafting mats. Crafting mats. Yep. Good. And this bottle of enchanting. Sure, but then we have this bundle here. The glowing sack. The anvil. Obsidian. Amethyst shard. And white dye. This should probably be inside my crafting box. It is. See, there's anvils already in there. Good. And that's about right. Right? Right. Now I'll put the money in the money backs. You get the money. So organized. Look at that. Bam, bam. And I'm still afraid of this book being lost. But I can pack that away as well. The bundle needs to be readily accessible. I don't need 5 buckets. I'll deal with 2. How about 1 hopper? Needs to be loosey-goosey. Okay. I'll pull this out right here, and I'll pull the money out, taking up a lot of room. The hopper, yeah, doesn't need to be here because I have this other box now. Or the anvil. I don't need emergency anvils, but I do need the obsidian and the Eye of Ender. Block of coal for emergency torches. Grindstone so I can pull enchanting flim-flam off of whatever. The fire charge for opening up portals. Gold for the piglins. The pearl for emergency teleportation. And the gold nugget because that's up to 9. Whenever it hits 9, I turn it back into ingot. Very good. Alright, so all this other stuff can be moved over to crafting. And I'll keep 2 buckets on me. Mm-hmm. Good. And then over here, I want to put it with a journal. Right there. There. Empty bottles. Don't need on me. Right there. Furnaces I don't need. The block of quartz I don't need. Powered rail maybe. Scaffolding maybe. Bone. Really just a temporary thing. Redstone dust. Nope. These potions. Sure. Right there. Extra torches. Extra firework. Got the paper for more fireworks. And the rest is fine. Quartz, quartz, quartz. Good. And the bone. The bone. And I'll put that here until it's time. Whatever. The lapis lazuli I'll put over here in this bag. Juicy. Very nice. I don't need furnaces on me. Doesn't really matter. Extra iron. Not that much. Now, I think it'll be better if I had just a couple stacks of iron on me. See? And I'm going to leave the records here. Takes up too much room. Along with all this other weird stuff. Takes up too much room. This armor trim, I'm leaving. The rail doesn't need to be here. Got these pottery shards. Better yet, I will consolidate these cool things over here. And now, I'll keep that on me. Pottery shards, I can leave that here. And another stack of rockets right there. Cool. These guys, just in case. The map bag, yep. Weird bundle bag. I have extra ender pearls. All this funky, crazy stuff right here. I don't need these little items. It is important to have diamonds from time to time. Duplicate things. I'll carry these 6 stacks of diamonds on me. Or 6 diamond block. I already have name tags elsewhere. Now all this through. Very nice. Very good. Blaze rods. I don't need string right here. Nope. Cleaner. And all this armor trim and all this weird stuff here. Lock it up. Then. Yep, and the string and the music discs can stay here. That lead. And all the rockets in the world. Good. Okay, now everything else is fine. Very clean. Do I need 2 diamond horse armor on me? No, let's just use 1. It hasn't come up yet, so let's not worry about it. Okay, good, good. Good, good. All these extra arrows. Mm-hmm. Firework and an empty bundle for emergencies. And an empty shulker box. But maybe I should carry 3 more shulker boxes that are empty. Empty shulker boxes. Amazing. Can you imagine how much loot? Infinite amounts of loot? Never ending amounts of garbage? Okay, so we're about ready to roll out. Right. I'm about to go get some wood now. Much more organized. You see? Yay. And then eventually I can clean this whole system up, baby. Whew. Tell you what, nice and clean. I don't need that many rockets on me, but whatever. Whatever. I could put this other stack back. There we go. A bit more reasonable. Whole stack back here. Work. All the stuff I need on me immediately. Do I, though? Do I need the stuff on me immediately? Not really. I think they should go right here. I should carry another empty bundle on me along with that block, I think. Because I end up putting extra stuff in this bundle, and it's terrible. If that's true, why do I have this one? This does not need to be here. I can mix with that one. Like that, you see? Perfect. There, done. Right there, perfect, you see? And another block. Whoa. Yay. And then I think I'll carry 2 gold in there. And I'll put like gold right there. So now I'm good to go. Nice and clean. Just like that. And in theory, I don't really need to always use the hoe, you know? That can kind of go away, just like how I don't always use the fishing rod. I use the hoe in the nether all the time. And now it's mending. Sorry, now it's Unbreaking 3. It'll last for a while. Well, good to go. And I'll be hopping up and around the corner to go get some wood. Okay. I'll be right back and we'll do that. Yeah. After all that slop fest was over. And I will have buildings here eventually. But at least now I'm organized, which is very important. Get all these different items. There's no automated system right now, like a hot dump where you just empty out your inventory with 2 proximity boxes, which is something that Grounded has going for it over other games. Yep. But I'll be right back. Oh my gosh. I had some internet interference there for us. I'll be right back. Yeah. Hello. So now it's time to get some wood. What do you say? Hubba hubba hubba. Hubba hubba hubba. So far so good. I have to get a bunch of levels now. Or I need a bunch of money. And levels and whatever. Because I have to make another pickaxe because my old pickaxe had fortune on it. And I'm trying to go specifically for Silk Touch pickaxe so I can harvest that weird mushroom material. Trying to think of a nice area for some wood. I can go anywhere I want. I don't want to go too far. I'll get lost, right? I won't get lost. I have coordinates. What a happy old axe. And this right here is efficiency 4 still. It's not the best in the world. But maybe one day. And maybe... Oh, I should pre-make a bunch of the boxes here, huh? I should pre-build these boxes. Alright, ender chest. And that's what we need here. And I want my hoe. Okay. But now I have room for it. And now it's unbreaking 3. So I could actually do that. Because I need apples. Top of everything else. This needs to be efficiency 5. And I'm looking for new flowers, for new flower colors. Awesome. And again. And again. And again. Nice and smooth. Wherever that last tree was. Get whatever I can get with the occasional apple to boot. A whole clean inventory full. And orange, white, red, yellow, purple, and blue. Looking at these different flower colors, I already have all the stuff. The color of magic. Yes, sir. Or would. This should be more than what we need. Game. Can't make up its daggone mind. But when it wants to be dead quiet or not. This is just as effective as a shear. Mm-hmm. Awesome. A whole day full of wood cutting. Why not? Uh-huh. Up and at them. Apples. I wonder how many apples I've gotten so far. 5. Huh. 5. More than 0. Six. I'm sure there's more apples out there. Maybe. I'm sure maybe. Wait. Mm-hmm. Awesome. Hi. Hi there, Brayden. How you doing? I'm doing a vast and awesome wood harvest session. After organizing my stuff a bit, getting my shulker boxes online and whatnot back at the base over here. And I was working on my tools, enchanting them, and I messed up with one of my enchantments. I have to re-enchant a new tool, so I have to get some more levels and more money to buy more of this enchanting book. Efficiency 5 is what I want. And silk touch and mending, and I'm breaking 3 on a pickaxe so I can harvest that mushroom material out there in the wild. Would you be interested in seeing me stream Star Wars Battlefront 2 sometime? Are you done with work right now? Are you done with work right now, Brayden? I can do it right now. In the middle of the stream. If you want to say it. How about until I die? Uh, I can take a mid Minecraft little zippity boo and do it right now without even stopping the stream. It'll confuse people for a second. And we can see how long we last until the music kicks me off. You know? Yeah. Time to zippity boo. Oh, I love this garbage. There it is. It's much better without the. It's much better without the slow falling potion because now I can go as fast as I want. It's just scary. Fans. That. Who needs the slow fall potion? As I was saying, make it daytime. Would you like to see me stream Star Wars Battlefront 2 sometime? I'm either terrible or okay. Somewhere in the middle. Between terrible and, huh. Huh? What do you say?
Yeah, I see digging deep in the fiery glow. Lava rivers where the whispers blow. Power rails keep the journey tight. Blazing through the nether's endless night. Lay the track, let the engines roar. Netherwart blocks on the crimson floor. Safe from the spawn, no foes in sight. Through the portal we ignite the night.
Yes, I've heard about a third one being limbed around. Hand it over. So annoying.
Crimson fungi grow in eerie fields. Harvesting the blocks off fortress shields. Piglins watch, but they can't break through. The network strong, it's all brand new.
Ugh.
Track, let the engines roar. Netherwart blocks on the crimson floor. Safe from the spawn, no foes in sight. Through the portal we ignite the night.
I got your boat, sir. Good for you. Come on.
Gold in my hand for the barter game. Trading my riches in the crimson flame. The
Yeah.
loud as the mine carts glide across the void to the other side.
Get that money, son. right now. Boats. Meow. More boats. I got the boats. You're done. What about you? Uh-huh. No. 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 There you go. I think it's almost done now. I can fill up a whole chest with these boats. And these guys reset from time to time. Okay, they're all done. Alright, let's make more boats. Ugh. Mm-hmm. That'll work out for now. And then I have to make another one of these boxes. Oh. Alright. I gotta make sure to have a ton of these eyeballs on me at all times. Hilarious, I know. So I think the main box right here. There you go. Let me take half those eyeballs and actually all of them and the golden apple. Mm-hmm. And then the wood. Oh yeah. It's all good. Alright, so now I need efficiency man to sell me more books. Thought I grabbed it. Grabbed the wrong thing. Alright, efficiency. Need more money. You get the yellow box.
Alright, let's dive into this tale so grand. Lemons and a horse in a curious land. The lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse is hollow,
Okay.
empty design. What does pulp mean? Let's figure it out.
And
There's no doubt about no whole lemons here. Just pulp to pour into a horse with no
the zombie flesh and the bottles. Okay. Come on, bottles. I got bottles. Very nice. And then I'll sell them netherwort. I just gave away a bunch of money buying those enchanting bottles. Alright. We go replant.
lemon's pulp. Does its size stay true? For simplicity's sake, let's assume it do. The pulp's compact, no air to spare, but roughly the same. It's fair to declare a horse's volume. That's the quest. Thoracic and abdominal. The chest. How big's the space? Let's take a guess. With numbers and shapes, we'll do our best.
An average horse 500 kilos strong, but weight's not volume. Let's move along. 2 meters
Right there, very nice. Whee! And not you. They just run away. Punks, come back to me. He wants it. Mm. Thank you. And then you. Thank you. So now I'll buy another one. These guys won't stay in one spot. Alright, so let's go find right over here. This would be coal, pork chop. Okay, sweet berry, coal. You. Sweet berry, coal. Alright, and one of your friends wants pork, I just know it. Your chicken, pork. And let's go get our diorite dude or whoever. Now that's all done. Clay. They all want clay, don't they? And they want, or they give me a lot for it as well. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, that's all done over here. And the nether quartz. They all want it. And then again, let's go buy more of these efficiency books. Where is the efficiency man? Oh my gosh. Where are you? Good thing I named him. Power man. Gotta do it in the morning. Alright, so far so good. Oak Touch Man. Frostwalker Man. Whew. Okay, so now these bottles, that netherrack. All the bottles are sold for a decent amount. Let's see how much efficiency I have. Efficiency for efficiency 4. Okay. I'm breaking 2. Silk touch. Efficiency 4. I don't think I need efficiency 4. Doesn't really matter. This is just for certain materials I want to transplant. I don't need efficiency 5. Efficiency 4 is fine. But what I could do is I could add efficiency 4 to this axe. But then... Oh, wait. Ooh. Wrong interface. Cost 33. But I don't think it needs efficiency 5. But over here, silk touch and efficiency 4. Along with mending. And I'm breaking 2. That'll be good. Mending. I'm breaking 3. So I'm breaking 3. Silk touch together. And then if mending and efficiency 4 together. And then silk touch and breaking 3 and mending efficiency 4 together. Wowzers. And then all that slapped together on top of a random diamond pickaxe. And it costs 19 levels. Yep. So now we're good to go. Efficiency 3. Aqua Infinity. Impaling 5. Blast Protection. Projectile and Breaking 2. Alright, so boom, bam. You're up there. There's mending. It'll probably cost less if I try to combine it with with a brand new pickaxe. So I'll try to make a brand new pickaxe. I was kind of curious. I was kind of curious. Yeah, it costs 20. It costs more. Mind blowing. Out of all the outcomes, I didn't think that would happen. So I just need like 20 levels. That whatever. Just 20 levels, and then I can get this Silk Touch pickaxe going. Yeah. That's it. Alright, I'll put everything else away. Everything else away. Zombie flesh and all my money. Now, I am trying to prep a Power 5 Vanity Unbreaking Flame Bow. So I need another Unbreaking set. If I could. There's a guy out here that sells Unbreaking. There's a guy that sells Efficiency. But I think there's also Unbreaking, maybe. I think he was like over here, maybe. Where's that power dude? Where's that Unbreaking Man? Breaking Man, or is it Efficiency Man? Ending Man? You're my friend. Whatever. Okay, so let's move on. These apples. Do I want them on me? These apples can go inside of this box, like medicine. I got the Eyes of Ender right here. I can make another box at all times. In fact, I should already have one ready on me at all times. this ender box to be always ready. These guys have to at all times. And this money box can have the money stuff. Like that. We have an empty shulker box. And this right here can be the ender box. Boom. And now I think somewhere I should have obsidian. Now I have the ender chest. Okay. And the chests. And the crafting tables. Now I don't think I need this much on me, to be honest. That's the past. I think just like 2 of these and 4 of these. Okay, boom. Rest can go inside this other box. I don't need to be taking up another inventory, even though I always put the stuff down. And the coal, emergency torches. Emergency torches, the whole deal. Yeah, that'll work. Then extra obsidian I'll be getting over time. There. But that can be over here because that's the whole point of it. Separate from the rest. Yep. That'll work out. Oak button doesn't need to exist. And everything else is just fine. Yep. Put this there. You're perfectly fine. Yep. Awesome. Nice and clean. Organized. Here. And wonderful. Look at all that. Awesome. Now let me look around a bit for obsidian. Doop-a-doodly-doo-doo-doo. What do we got right now? Nothing. Wait. Hey, look, gunpowder. Awesome. And I'll get this wood out of here. It needs to go in the wood box, In the wood box. Play ball. I'll sell that and melt this sand. You want clay. And these sticks. I used to sell sticks, It's not really worth it. Kind of a ripoff. All good there. More Fletchers. Stone, basic stone, gravel, whatever. Here, check out the sand. Doing its thing. Oh, this glass. Yeah. So, glass bottles, I can sell those. Very nice. And we are definitely wowzers. All the lava in the world. I think I should take 4 lava with me. Right here for the future. Nice. Checking all around really quick. lots of carrots for sale. I do want it, you know. The ink and the bone meal. The cosmetic box, right? Blackstone. Azalea bushes. No. Go climb up and out with that thing. They'll say, thank you for the boost, friend, and be gone. Okay, that's all good. Hmm? All fine. I've got these bottles. Not all of them want the bottles. But at least we have more now. You want bottles, don't you? Better believe this guy wants bottles. That was nice. Alright, done there. Now I'll get the wood box. The wood box and the for sale box. I'll put the clay ball in there for now. Wood, including that. The money. And more fireworks. Getting into the habit of always putting this stuff away. And a firework rocket. 57. Yay. Always putting it away. By habit. Yeah. Okay, so now I am clean. 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 Mm-hmm. But I think I don't need this second stack of rockets on me. There we go. Now I am so clean. Because I don't want to have to always bring out this box. The temp flims. I should make it red or something. It blends in too much. So I'll make some red dye out of the beach. Something. I gotta look at all the colors I have available. I don't have green. I gotta get green dye. Sea kelp or something? Is it from seaweed? Cactus. Smelt cactus in the furnace. Or smelt sea pickles. And there's lime dye by adding bone meal. Alright, cool. Do it. So, the desert I flew to earlier. I can plant it, right? Yep, I can multiply the green dye with Buffalo sea pickles as well. So I have to go back into the nether now. Woo-wee! Isn't it cool? do, 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 do. This needs to be not just random garbage blocks. This needs to be actual bricks I've crafted. In that box. That has to be bricks, baby. Hear it? Bricks. Blocks of quartz. Alright? Quartz bricks. Right now. Doing it. I don't even care. Bam. Yes, sir. That. I don't even care anymore. I do. So clean. So now I'm going to be heading down to the desert. By way of my portal. Right, by way of the portal / rail system. Oh. See, there's a problem here. And to get in front of that other cart. Ugh. Good. I knew there were still minecarts full of stuff along this trail here. I'm using my system here to head to the desert. All these minecarts full of stuff. Look at all that granite. See? Got a smoked cactus in the furnace. Goop, 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 goop. Got it. Alright, so now to get to the Badlands is this way. This section isn't railed up yet. But it was in the process of. Huh. Huh. I have to complete this leg of the journey too. But I have to get some, wait, this is what? That's the Pale Oak Hill. At what point does the Badlands come into play? I haven't been down here recently, so gotta trace it out. This was the Pale Oak Hill thing, I think. I know what the Badlands looks like. It's like a weird vertical shaft thing that goes straight down. Oh, you see? There it is. Now I remember. Just looked different. Like this. So it really was a rail system that was almost set up all the way. You see? So that means I have to get more gold here and finish up this whole route. I was in preparation. So I do, yes. Yes. So I have to now complete a rail circuit to the Badlands and to the Pale Oak Hill. Why? The Pale Oak Hill is going to be delivering train loads of resin from the freaking enemies that spawn from those hearts. From the tree hearts, whatever. Weird. And the Badlands has cacti, and it has rabbits, and it has terracotta of different color. Funny how I just flew there. I have to figure out the route by air because it's pretty fast if I just fly there, as opposed to these tunnels I'm making. And this might be the pill. Where the heck am I going? Wait a minute. What's happening here? What's happening? What's happening? What was that one section? Powered. And this is the way. Okay, I know what the problem. The problem is and was that if this is the main spawn point for the Nether, I went down this way, like down in one direction, and then took a right forever down the rail line and went all the way really far away in one direction to my hub, and then ran down a tunnel in some other direction. I ended up on the opposite side from where I was from the spawn. Like right back there where the powered line was, where I got confused for a second, is because the position was 0, which means it's over the spawn, up in the ceiling, but it's going up and around and back down. And this right here is the Badlands. Yep, I was just here a moment ago by way of flight. Old Town Races, sing this song, dude. Mm-hmm. Gonna get familiarized here. Hmm. Hmm. You're right here. And now let me try to find the origin here. Let's see here. I want to go this way. And this way. Look, see, it's easy peasy. Okay, so now I know. So from this angle, it's like right over here. Right there. Just can't see a daggum thing over here. So that means I'll do this. Check this out, everybody. Oh my gosh. Running out all these tunnels. Goodness gracious. Take my nerves and you rattle my brain, I tell you what. What a thrill. Take my nerves and you rattle my brain. Okay. What I want to do is uh tiptoe by the window, you know? That's where I'll be. I'm wide awake. It's not as horrifying when I can fly. You know? Into the nether. Come on. Gonna make it visible. Hey man. What the heck? Ugh. Stop it. What in the world? What the... Ugh. Okay. Can't see much, so let me line up over here just to make sure. I mean, it's not that hard. You know? Hey man. Hey, the slow fall potion is worn off now. Whoa, Nelly. Yeah, that's way better than going through that tunnel. I just had to make sure to know how to get back and forth. As long as I can see in this netherland. Now we're in the desert, baby. This needs a door. It needs a door. Ender chest. Probably better if I built this on the other side. Yay! Now it's time to make a cactus farm? Can I grow sea pickles? How is he already in the process of flying toward me? Okay. It's all good. I already have this desert base set up. In my hand for starter. Yeah. Bar with a bar. Bang to bang, you know? Up jump to boogie. Cactus? So at this point, I need bone meal. Bone meal. The bone block. Right? And other shulker box I'll be filling up with cactus. Desert goods. Whole dedicated box to desert goods. I'll dye it green. Whenever I get the green. And I'll have to get a smelter online. Whereas I don't have one here. Ooh, yes. Oh, yes. Alright, furnace. Yeah. Alright, that's done. Ugh, come on. Not done. And whenever it's... Let's do this underground or something. How about over here? Yeah, this is better. How about right here? Even though it's weird and it's like the cliff and there's no room to do anything. No, it's pretty terrible. How about right here? You know? One furnace. And one hopper. This is just to make the dye. That's not going to work out. That's not going to work out, people. Spot is just so thin and terrible. Maybe this back room over here. Full perch is so terrible. It has to be kind of right here. Me dig in a bit. Hopper on top, hopper in the front. And get some boxes going. Oh boy. With the terracotta, it's going to be very confusing. And the wood box. I'll get a few more million chests. Mm-hmm. Right here. Then... Oh, wait. Right over here. Get the chest. I'll put a box in the bottom. And this guy right here. And this guy right here. That'll work. Sure. And I can just cook the stuff whenever it's time. That'll work out just fine. Like that. Mm-hmm. And these two boxes. For the input. Wood box. Crafting mat. Shulker box. Boom. Boom. Again. Okay, we're done there. Now I'm ready for the cactus harvest slash smelting sensation and multiplication. A bone block. I might as well pull out this bone block and work with a stack of it right now. You know? The bone dust. Like so. Okay, I'm ready for it. Yay. Alright, everybody. Time to see what's up. I wonder if I can use bone meal underwater. Probably can't. Sea cactus. Illuminate underwater. Go to torches and the glow rods. I'd rather have glow. The cactus can be used as a trap to hurt enemies. Now let's learn about what unique properties cactus has. What are the unique cactus? When it comes to use as a trap. Offensive. Use or plain utility or decorative. Brainstorm and breakdown. Bam! I love it. Now I can travel so far. Now, do I have the maps on me? How much of this map do I have revealed? Let's find out right now before we go too far. Let's see. Not you. Where's my map bag? Map bag. And Badlands 4. Right, Badlands 4. Badlands. I gotta copy that map. And the heck is this about? Northwest of. Oh, wow. You can do that. Toss things out of the bundle? That's weird. Anyways, go copy that map and. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Make another. Cartography table. And take this map and copy the map. This is level 4, and I need a compass, so iron. Compass. And Badlands 4, compass. Now we have a locator map with on it. This other map needs to be the same type. Version here needs to be a compass map. Done. Now let's make sure it's showing me. Yep, there it is. Good stuff. Now I have the map. And this wood here. And the paper bag. I don't need to expand this map. Okay. Put the map bag away. Like so. And we're done. There. Now I have the map before leaving. Everything else should be fine. This map is going to be my offhand as I fly around. Okay, just to keep track of where I am, and because I'll be heading into new territory. Sort of. Already cleared through some of this area. Sort of. I'm still making that smite pickaxe, pretty sure. Right? Because we have this backup gearbox. And so, not smite pickaxe, but the silk touch pickaxe. Whenever I'm level 20. So, whenever I'm level 20, I'll be making that pickaxe. Then I'll have silk touch. Okay, so I'm ready to go. I need sand. Like that. Good to go. Happens. Have that items ready. And I'm ready for launch. 5, 4, 3, 2, and isn't it cool? I will experiment with multiplying some cactus and maybe lay out a whole field. I have enough bone meal to multiply this entire line up and down. And I guess ideally you'd want an automated system with sticky pistons, but that's if you want some endless amount of automatic dye. That's if a vendor buys green dye. Maybe a vendor does buy green dye. I don't know. It would make sense. I think maybe the alchemist and the turtle stuff too. We'll see about all that. I am slowly approaching the realm of the ocean. Dibble dabbling, getting closer and closer. Once I clear out the trial, get the mace, get the ominous trial thing, and then maybe do that a few more times. You know, live a few days with all this good gear before losing it all. All right, I'll be right back.
break through. The network strong, it's all brand new. Lay the track, let the engines roar. Nether warp blocks on the crimson floor. Safe from the spawn, no foes in sight. Through the portal we ignite the night.
Hello. Found a post about the new enemies. There's information about the new update.
Gold in my hand for the barter game. Trading my riches in the crimson.
1 second. I'll check it out.
Rail some loud as the mine carts glide across the void to the other side.
Gotta enter my birth date. News. Alpha Exodus leaving early access.
Lay the track, let the engines roar. Nether warp blocks on the crimson floor.
Oh, that's last year.
No foes in sight. Through the portal
I'm looking at their. Okay, the Storm is Brewing update. Let me pull this over so we can look at it. 1 second, if I can see this. The heck am I looking at here? Here. And boom. Here we go. Yeah. This. This is old. March. Whatever. I'll look it up on the other thing. Probably on their other social media. It's kind of upsetting that they're not updating their website. What's wrong with these people? Update your website. What's wrong with them? Alright, so I guess I'll do it in the morning. So, yeah. I'll make it morning time. Monsters nearby. What are you talking about? Alright. Yeah. Talking a bit. Alright, so time. Wilmo doesn't seem to work. Now, I asked rock things.
In Minecraft 1.21 plus, cactus is a versatile block with unique properties that make it valuable for traps, offensive/defensive strategies, utility, and decorative purposes. Given your context of
Oh.
optimizing a nether rail tunnel, y equals 120, 2048 by 2048 portal network, managing a trial chamber, and crafting a mace, per your recent questions, I'll provide a concise yet detailed breakdown of cactus properties, brainstorming creative applications tailored to your advanced gameplay, e.g., Elytra, Creepers, Shulkers, Enchanting, Smite V, Knockback 2, Fortune 3. I'll focus on technical mechanics, leveraging your expertise and integrating with your setup, e.g., dripstone caves, nether warp blocks, powered rails, as of May 26, 2025.
Sure.
Unique properties of cactus. Cactus blocks have distinct characteristics that enable creative uses. Damage on contact. Mechanic, cacti deal 1 damage, 0.5 hearts, every 0.5 seconds to any entity, players, mobs, or dropped items, touching their sides or top, except when broken, no damage on break, per. Range, affects entities within a 0.5 block radius of the cactus's hitbox, 1 by 2 by 1 block, per.
Hmm.
Utility, acts as a passive damage source, ideal for traps or defenses without player intervention. Block destruction.
This is
Mechanic,
awesome.
any block, except air, bedrock, or non-physics blocks like obsidian, placed or moved, e.g., by pistons, adjacent to a cactus, sides or top, is destroyed, dropping as an item if applicable, per. Exception, rails, redstone dust, and other non-full blocks can coexist adjacent to cacti without breaking. Utility, prevents block placement in trap designs or forces specific pathing in defensive setups. Item destruction. Mechanic, dropped items, e.g., loot, thrown items, touching a cactus are destroyed instantly, per, except when in water, items float, avoiding contact. Utility, eliminates unwanted items in traps or farms, preventing lag or clutter. Placement requirements. Mechanic, cacti can only be placed on sand, any variant, regular, or another cactus block.
Pause. It destroys items. So be careful. It destroys items. Useful, like an actual trash can. And the I really want to ride you, buddy. Oh, one day you'll be my friend. Today is that day, maybe? Is today the day to be? Right, I can do it. I can do it. Today the day. Is today. Oh, it's not. Whatever. Not right now. So, yeah. Um, that's a factor. So, for example, if I had a stack of gravel above cactus, then it will destroy the gravel and turn it into whatever it has to be turned into automatically. As it fell into the cactus, every block would get destroyed and turn into flint. The flint would also get destroyed, wouldn't it? I don't know about that. I wanted a saddle and a leash. I can do it right now. Leash, saddle. Thank you. Yep. Goodbye. This is just awesome for traveling super fast. Wherever that camel was. Alright, continue speaking. Alright. I said continue speaking in it. Speak.
In Minecraft 1.21 plus, cactus is a versatile block with unique properties that make it valuable for traps, offensive/defensive strategies, utility, and decorative purposes. Given your context of optimizing a nether rail tunnel, y equals 120, 2048 by 2048 portal network, managing a trial chamber, and crafting a mace, per your recent questions, I'll provide a concise yet detailed breakdown of cactus properties, brainstorming creative applications tailored to your advanced gameplay, e.g., Elytra, creepers, shulkers, enchanting, smite v, knockback 2, fortune 3. I'll focus on technical mechanics, leveraging your expertise and integrating with your setup, e.g., dripstone caves, nether wart blocks, powered rails, as of May 26, 2025.
Whew.
Properties
Awesome.
of cactus. Cactus blocks have distinct characteristics that enable creative uses.
Mm-hmm.
Damage on contact. Mechanic, cacti deal 1 damage, 0.5 hearts, every 0.5 seconds to any entity, players, mobs, or dropped items, touching their sides or top, except when broken, no damage on break, per.
Per.
Range, affects entities within a 0.5 block radius of the cactus's hitbox, 1 by 2 by 1 block, per.
Mm-hmm.
Utility, acts as a passive damage source, ideal for traps or defenses without player intervention. Block destruction. Mechanic, any block, except air, bedrock, or non-physics blocks like
Awesome.
obsidian, placed or moved, e.g., by pistons, adjacent to a cactus, sides or top, is destroyed, dropping as an item if applicable, per.
But it drops as an item.
Exception, rails, redstone dust, and other non-full blocks can coexist adjacent to cacti without breaking.
Okay.
Utility, prevents block placement in trap designs or forces specific pathing in defensive setups. Item destruction. Mechanic, dropped items, e.g., loot, thrown items, touching a cactus are destroyed instantly. Except when in water, items float, avoiding contact. Utility, eliminates unwanted items in traps or farms, preventing lag or clutter. Placement requirements. Mechanic, cacti can only be placed on sand, any variant, regular, red, or another cactus block, with no blocks, except air, signs, or non-colliding blocks like torches, adjacent to their sides, per.
Okay.
They grow up to 3 blocks tall, random ticks, 5 minutes per stage, per.
Okay.
Utility, restricts placement, requiring sand-based designs, but enables vertical stacking for traps or decor. Growth and harvesting. Mechanic, cacti grow vertically, 1 to 3 blocks, on sand, breaking off if a block is placed beside the top segment or if the bottom block is removed, e.g., by pistons, per. Harvesting yields 1 cactus block per segment, no fortune effect, per your question. Utility, renewable resource for automated farms, traps, or decor, farmable in your dripstone cave base, x equals 800, z equals 1600, per your questions. Non-spawnable surface. Mechanic, cacti are non-full blocks, partial hitbox, per your non-full blocks question, preventing hostile mob spawning, e.g., piglins, hoglins, per your questions, on their top surface.
But they hurt, right?
Utility, spawn-proofs areas, though less practical than slabs or nether wart blocks, per your questions, due to placement limits.
Yep.
Dye production. Mechanic, smelting cactus in a furnace, fuel like coal or copper, per your copper question, yields green dye, 1 per cactus, per. Utility, provides a renewable dye source for decorative builds or crafting, e.g., colored shulker boxes, per your shulker question.
Exactly.
Breakdown and brainstorm by use case. Below, I'll brainstorm and detail cactus applications for traps, offensive/defensive use, utility, and decorative purposes, integrating with your nether tunnel, trial chamber, mace, and 2048 by 2048 portal network. 1. Traps. Cacti's contact damage and item destruction make them excellent for trap designs, leveraging their passive lethality. Mob traps. Design, create a pit trap, e.g., 3 by 3 by 3 hole, lined with cacti at the bottom, funneling mobs, e.g., piglins, hoglins in your nether tunnel, per your questions, via water streams, from dripstone cave aquifers, per your copper water question, or pistons. Mechanics, mobs fall onto cacti, taking 0.5 hearts every 0.5 seconds,
Okay.
hearts/second, per, dying quickly, e.g., piglins, 10 hearts, die in 2.5 seconds. Dropped loot, e.g., gold ingots, is destroyed, reducing lag.
Yeah, it sucks.
Integration, place near your y equals 120 rail tunnel, e.g., x equals 100, Z equals 200 portal.
Mm-hmm.
Clear piglins/hoglins before they reach rails, per your piglin/hoglin questions. Use netherrack floors, per your tunnel, with sand patches for cacti. Automation, use hoppers, copper ingots from trial chambers, per your question, under
Yeah.
cacti to collect surviving loot, e.g., rotten flesh, if water protects items. Power with redstone, fortune 3, per your question, for
Yeah.
piston traps. Trial chamber trap, in your trial chamber, y equals -20, per your question, trap breezes or bogged, per, by funneling them into a cactus-lined corridor, tough brick walls, per. Breezes,
Yeah.
15 hearts, per, die in 3.75 seconds, dropping breeze rods, 0
Mm-hmm.
to 2, per. Use elytra, per your question, to place cacti
Danger.
safely, dodging wind charges. Player traps, PvP/multiplayer. Design, hide cacti in a fake floor, e.g., sand with trapdoors, near a portal, x equals 100, z equals 200. Players fall, taking damage and losing items, destroyed
Jerk.
by cacti.
Oh, that's such a jerk. Oh my gosh.
Use pistons to retract floors,
Ugh.
powered by copper bulb redstone, per your trial chamber
Can you
question.
imagine killing somebody and then having their loot get
Players lose 10
destroyed?
hearts/second, forcing retreat or death.
Can you imagine?
Dropped items, e.g., enchanted books, per your enchanting question, are destroyed, disrupting opponents.
It's terrible.
Integration. Protect your 2048 by 2048 portal network portals from rival players stealing minecart loot, copper, ancient debris, per your powered rail question.
Terrible.
Store trap materials in shulker boxes in an ender chest, per your questions. Item disposal trap. Design. Create a disposal chute with cacti at the bottom, e.g., 2x2 hole, sand base, to destroy unwanted items, e.g., excess netherrack from your TNT strip mining, per your question. Mechanics. Items thrown onto cacti are destroyed instantly, preventing inventory clutter or server lag.
Be careful.
Integration. Place near your dripstone cave smelter, x equals 800, z equals 1600, per your
All right.
questions, to dispose of byproducts while smelting copper for hoppers, per your powered rail question.
Hopper for hoppers.
2. Offensive/defensive use. Cacti's damage on contact and block destruction properties make them effective for offensive traps or defensive barriers, enhancing your nether and trial chamber strategies. Offensive use. Piston-pushed cactus trap. Use pistons, 12 planks plus 4 cobblestone plus 3 iron plus 1 redstone, to push cacti into mob paths in your trial chamber.
Hilarious.
Question.
Hilarious.
Mechanics. Pistons move cacti 1 block forward, dealing 0.5 hearts/0.5 seconds to mobs like breezes or
All
zombies.
right. So
Retract to reset, powered by redstone torches, for your powered rail question.
lava
Integration.
time.
Deploy in chamber corridors, tough brick, to weaken mobs before finishing with Smite V/Knockback 2 sword or Power V bow.
Might beam class knockback 2 sword.
Use chorus fruit, for your question, to escape if trapped. Cactus minecart trap. Place cacti in a minecart, 5 iron, on a looped powered rail track, 25 rail spacing, for your powered rail question, in your nether tunnel. Mechanics. The minecart moves cacti, damaging mobs, piglins/hoglins, for your questions, on contact.
Oh my god, really?
Mobs die, 2.55 seconds, dropping loot, gold, pork, for hoppers to collect.
Really?
Integration. Protect rail lines, y equals 120, from mobs derailing chest minecarts, copper, ancient debris.
Awesome.
Power with redstone from your creeper farm gunpowder, for your question. Defensive use.
Okay, cactus is just awesome.
Cactus barrier. Surround key portals, e.g., x equals 100, z equals 200, for your powered rail question, with a cactus wall, 2 to 3 blocks high, on sand. Mechanics. Mobs/players touching cacti take 4 hearts/second, deterring entry. Adjacent block placement, e.g., dirt to climb, is destroyed, forcing pathing through gaps you control.
Oh.
Integration. Defend your 2048 by 2048 portal network portals from piglins/hoglins, per your questions, or rival players. Use nether wart blocks, per your question, for floor spawn proofing, as cacti don't cover surfaces, per your non-spawnable blocks question. Rail tunnel defense. Place cacti along tunnel sides, x equals ±1, y equals 121, on sand ledges, to damage mobs wandering near rails, x equals 0, y equals 120, per your rail question. Mechanics. Piglins/hoglins take damage, dying or retreating, protecting chest minecarts. Rails are unaffected, non-full, per. Integration. Combine with bottom slabs, per your piglin question, and torches, every 12 blocks, per your hoglin question, for full spawn proofing. Place with elytra, per your question. 3. Utility. Cacti's item destruction, growth, and dye production offer practical utility beyond combat, supporting your logistical and resource needs.
Thank you.
Automated cactus farm. Design. Build a cactus farm, e.g., 4x4 sand grid, 16 cacti, with pistons to break top segments, grown to 2 to 3 blocks, pour, and water streams, from dripstone aquifers, per your copper water question, to funnel cacti into hoppers. Mechanics. Cacti grow, 1 5 minutes/stage, pour, pistons break segments, 1 cactus drop, pour, and hoppers collect, copper ingots, per your trial chamber question. Destroy excess cacti in a disposal chute, per. Integration. Place in your dripstone cave base, x equals 800, z equals 1600, per your copper questions, to supply cacti for traps, e.g., trial chamber defenses, pour, or green dye. Transport via chest minecarts, 25 rail spacing, per your powered rail question, to your nether tunnel, y equals 120. Output. 16 48 cacti/hour, 16 cacti, 1 3 growth/hour, per, smelted for green dye, 0.5 1.5 stacks/hour, per.
Hey there, buddy.
Item disposal system. Design.
Look.
Create a disposal station, 1 by 1 hole with cactus on sand, at your base or nether hub, x
Mine.
equals 100, z equals 200, per.
And my friend, yay.
Items, e.g., netherrack from ancient debris
Battle.
at y equals 14, per your question, onto the cactus,
Yes.
destroying them instantly. Integration. Manage inventory clutter from trial chamber loot, e.g., food, potions, per your question, or creeper farm byproducts, per your question. Store cacti in shulker boxes in an ender chest, per your questions.
The heck?
Dye production. Design. Smelt cacti in a furnace, fueled by copper smelted coal, per your copper question, for green dye. Mechanics. 1 cactus equals 1 green dye, per, renewable via farms. Use for colored shulker boxes, per your shulker question, or banners in your base. Integration. Craft green shulker boxes to organize ancient debris, breeze rods, or wind charges, per your trial chamber question, in your ender chest, transported via your 2048 by 2048 portal network. 4. Decorative use. Cacti's green, spiky aesthetic and placement on sand make them appealing for decorative builds, enhancing your bases.
Could have a cave hole.
Desert-themed builds. Design. Create a desert outpost in your dripstone cave base, x equals 800, z equals 1600, with sandstone, sand, and cacti as focal points. Mechanics. Place cacti, 1 to 3 blocks tall, pour, on sand for a natural look. Their block destruction property, pour, prevents adjacent blocks, maintaining clean designs. Integration.
Better believe it.
Green dye from cacti, pour, for banners or stained glass, complementing tough bricks or copper bulbs from your trial chamber, per your question.
This is your home now,
Access by
camel.
Per your question. Nether portal hubs. Design. Decorate your nether portal hubs, e.g., x equals 100, z equals 200, per your powered rail question, with cacti on sand patches, mixed with nether wart blocks, per your question, and crimson fungi, per your song question. Mechanics, cacti's damage on contact, per Dieter's accidental mob/player entry, while the aesthetic adds a rugged vibe. Sand contrasts crimson nilium, per Integration, enhance hub visuals for your 2048 by 2048 portal network, using chest minecarts to transport cacti/sand, per your powered rail question. Functional decor.
All right.
Design, line trial chamber corridors, per your question, with cacti
Sure.
on sand ledges, y equals -19, x equals ±1, for both decor and defense. Mechanics, cacti damage mobs, e.g., breezes, zombies,
Woo.
and destroy misplaced blocks, per maintaining a clean look. Their green hue matches oxidized copper, per Integration, combine with copper bulb lighting, per your trial chamber question, for a steampunk aesthetic, using Smite V/Knockback 2 to clear mobs, per your questions. Integration with your gameplay. Nether rail tunnel, use cacti and traps, pits or minecarts, to protect your y equals 120 tunnel, 5,000 blocks, per, from piglins/hoglins, complementing nether wart blocks, slabs, and torches, per your questions.
Whatever you
Transport
say.
cacti via chest minecarts, 25 rail spacing, per your powered rail question. Trial chamber, deploy cacti for mob traps or corridor defenses, per your question.
Scaffolding.
Zombies and securing breeze rods, wind charges, or heavy core loot, ominous vaults, 2.2% chance.
That's easier.
Store and shulker boxes in an ender chest, per your questions. Mace crafting, while cacti don't directly aid mace crafting, heavy core plus breeze rod, per your question. And traps weaken ominous trial mobs,
Look at that.
aiding ominous trial key farming, 30% chance, per. Enchant the mace with mending, per your enchanting question, using
I know.
breeze rod XP.
That's easier, huh?
Portal network and Elytra, use Elytra, mending, unbreaking 3, per your question, to place cacti across your 2048 by 2048 portal network, powered by Creeper Farm gunpowder rockets, per your question. Decorate portals or bases with cacti for aesthetics. Copper and enchanting, smelt cacti for green dye, per, using copper-fueled furnaces, per your copper question, organizing shulker boxes. Apply Fortune 3, per your question, to mine sand, and use Efficiency V for trap construction, per your enchanting question. Chorus Fruit in combat, Chorus Fruit, per your question, escapes trap misfires, while Smite V/Knockback 2, per your questions, clears mobs caught in cactus traps. Practical example. Scenario, you're in your dripstone cave base, x equals 800, z equals 1600, y equals 48, with a trial chamber, y equals -20, nether tunnel, y equals 120, Elytra, smite v/looting 3 sword, fortune 3 pickaxe, protection 4
Nice.
armor, and an ender chest with shulker boxes containing 64 cacti, 64 sand, and 10 hoppers. You want to use cacti for traps and decor. Action. Trap, in the trial chamber, build a 3x3 cactus pit, 9 cacti on sand, y equals -21, with water streams, aquifers, pour, to funnel breezes, 15 hearts, die in 3.75 seconds, pour.
Sure.
Collect
Per.
breeze rods, 0 to 2, pour, with hoppers, stored in a shulker box. Defense, in your nether
Hey,
tunnel,
bone mill
x
didn't
equals
work.
100, z equals 200, place cacti, y equals 121, x equals ±1, on sand ledges, to damage piglins, 10 hearts, 2.5 seconds, pour, protecting
Sure.
25 rail spacing, pour. Utility, at your base, set up a 4x4 cactus farm, 16 cacti, sand, pistons, water, pour, yielding 1648 cacti/hour. Smelt for green dye, 64 cacti equals 64 dye, pour, crafting green shulker boxes. Decor, Surround a portal, X equals 100, Z equals 200, with cacti, 2-block wall, sand, pour, and nether wart blocks, pour, adding end rods, chorus fruit, pour.
Oh yeah.
Glide with Elite Creeper Farm rockets, pour, place cacti with Fortune 3 sand, and clear mobs with Smite V/Knockback 2. Outcome, cacti enhance trial chamber mob farming, nether tunnel defense, dye production, and portal decor, integrating with your 2048 by 2048 portal network, chest minecarts, and ender chest for an optimized Minecraft system. Summary. Cactus in Minecraft has unique properties: contact damage, 0.5 hearts/0.5 seconds, block destruction, adjacent blocks, item destruction, sand placement,
I want light
growth,
green dye.
blocks, non-spawnable surface, and green dye production, making it ideal
Light
for
green dye.
traps,
Lime?
pits or disposal chutes, trial
Lime dye.
chamber, nether tunnel.
I think lime dye is better.
Defensive, piston traps or barriers, protecting rails/portals. Utility,
I'm gonna dye this one.
automated farms or dye production, green shulker boxes. Decorative, desert-themed bases or portal
Yeah.
hubs with
Woohoo!
blocks.
Woohoo!
Integrate with your Y equals 120 tunnel, nether wart blocks, slabs, torches, trial chamber, breeze rods, heavy core, elytra, creeper farm, and 2048 by 2048 portal network, using Fortune 3, Smite V/Knockback 2, and ender chests to optimize traps, defenses, and aesthetics in your Minecraft endgame.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, buddy. That was a good answer. Jeez. Alright, let me get that anvil going. There it is. Get the anvil. Yeah. And let me get the blue box. And where is it? I think it's under, no, the crafting box. Yep, the crafting box right here. All these name tags. And, wow, any name tags. Right here is a secondary flim box. Flim. Temp flims, temp flams. That would make sense. They have temp flims and temp flams. That would make perfect sense. Okay, so the you're in the flim branch. Yes, yep. Or totally flamville. Flim. No, you're flam. Flim. Flim. Yeah. Flam and flam. Maybe. This is sort of an inversion. For sure. See. See. Right there. Bundle of joy. Pretty flammy. Pretty flammy. Back over here, the flims. Well, those eyes of Ender are also pretty flammy as well. There you go. The nonsense, I can... The orange terracotta looks kind of ugly. Now, how does the brown terracotta... I don't even know. And green dye, bone block, the gold. Go for later. I have the ender, potions. These torches are mine. Name tags, crafting box, minecart, and potion. Stuff there. Good to go. Looking great. Bed. Garbage. And yep, crafting box. Everything else should be fine. Yep. Flowers I just picked up. I want to bring those back. This anvil situation there. The name tag. And that sugar cane can go in the money box. Right here for now. Alright. That should work. And now it's no longer white. Wonderful. Yep, temp flims. Now we have 2 boxes. The flims box is the one that I'll be emptying stuff into. But I guess this paper should be the flam branch. Something I'm using. And the coal and the stick, really. That's something I'm using. The flams box is basically like the crafting box, but almost not the crafting box. The stuff I'm more likely to immediately use. You know? Right now. My upkeep and like extra things. And the flameless box needs to be basically empty. Otherwise it's bad. Taking up all this extra room in my box here. Okay, so now we got 2 boxes, and I don't really need. Let's just say that the temporary flims box is an optional thing, and this flams box is what I'll be carrying with me at all times. Yep. Yep, and that should also carry my extra firework right there, and the flint and steel. Yes, sir. Like a utility box. Like that. Very good. Now we have my extra tools here. Full spectrum across the board. And now we're good to go. Yeah. Yep. I have enders in there. I just need more obsidian. Alright, that's all good. The anvil out. And we check right over here. Die. Again, I can just dump that in this box. It's sort of like the box I'm carrying home. The whole idea here. These are starting to grow. I cared about. That'll work. Now there should be extra gold over here. Perchance. We have a whole lot of granite. We can do lots of mining here while we wait for this cactus to grow. Not like I need any more, but I do. If I want to use it defensively. Alright, there's going to be gold here. Here in the daytime. Ain't doing nothing to me, buddy. The Badlands have a higher concentration of gold, And it's nice to find these canyons, dig through, get said stuff. Oh my gosh. I'll be getting all that stuff back in just a second. All the scaffolding I left behind. Gold. I need gold for powered rail and for the golden apples, which I want to treat as my primary food source for anything serious. Beyond that, it could be pork. It used to be chicken, but now, since I'm in the nether all the time, the piglins give me pork, and the hoglins, of course, give me pork. Now I can just harvest tons of gold here. So cool. The way it works is, as I've learned, if you really want to farm enemies and get them to spawn in an area, get them to spawn in a chamber, you know, you can control, then it's painful. Ugh, so much pain. So much pain. I hurt myself just now. If you really want enemies to spawn in a specific chamber, you have to clear out all other spawning opportunities within a certain range, like 120 blocks. So you have to navigate all the side tunnels and add lights. So it's an extra reason to farm things. On top of just, farming. You saw I got like 50 levels from that furnace earlier. I went from level 20 to level 70. Just by destroying the furnace, or the whatever. Blast furnace. Getting all this freebie gold and everything. All this andesite as well. I don't need this map on me right now. Okay. Yep, it's going anywhere. Wherever it takes me. No. That was almost scary. Almost, I said. Almost. Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. I didn't do it? Yeah, 7 Days to Die with a story mode would be wonderful. It was already awesome, but I would like more structure to it and a purpose. I love that there's a lot of structure here in Minecraft, even though there isn't a direct, hand-holdy 80 cents of a story with, even though it doesn't have that. Okay. Right now I'm just going with the flow. Because I'm not going to get lost. Doesn't really matter. I just got to go up to the surface. I have a open inventory. No big deal. Wonderful tools. Not a problem. This is what we all dream of. I'm trying to do stuff in the area while my cactus grows, basically. And the more cactus I have growing, the more opportunity there is to have any cactus be ready to be harvested because they grow randomly. You know, the more you grow, the better it is. And then I could practice automation. I really have to employ sticky pistons. And then once I do it and I get more comfortable doing it, I'll be making more automatic doors. Okay, so temporary flames. Pretty much everything I have on me. Doesn't matter. Every single thing I have on me right there, right now. Amazing, I know. It's amazing. Man, look at that. Where are you taking me, game? Alright. Something down here. I just know it. Take me to a spot. Maybe. Or not. Just a bunch of nothing down here in this hole. But there's probably, you know, near here. Just go back up. Let me go back up. That would lead somewhere better. I could blast straight up. Pretty scary. Ugh, that ceiling really isn't tall enough. Oh god. Okay. Uh-huh. Just gonna go up. Okay, good thing I... Fine. I'll just work my way up. Convenience fee. I go back. What's over here, huh? Nothing. Remember, if I light up all these dark caves and surrounding areas, it will be safe to farm. Meaning I'll have more enemies spawning around me. Which is what I sort of want. I think I heard some water. I need level 20 or so to make that silk touch pickaxe. Weird fish ring tunnels leading to nowhere. How dare they do this to me? There's a bit more, you see? Kinda hear something out there. Here's something over here. There we go, look. I found a cave. Alright. And the heck's going on here? But he was taking damage because he was stuck under gravel. That creeper. This terrible hole in the ground. Flint is still worth harvesting. Really is such a horrible little fisher. Over here spelunking. Oh no. Not scary at all. Going with the flow. Got lava. Uh-oh. A whole lot of tough. Okay, let's go back. Getting pretty deep here. Yep. Okay, I want to go this way. We can go up, up, up. Gravel over here, I think. Come on. Right over here. Higher and higher. And now I have no more torches. Are you serious? Okay. And I don't have any more in here. Oh no. Wait. Nah. But I did have. I can make more torches. Oh no, there's like a witch or something over here. Oh no. I hear the witch. Thank you. Eh. Thank you. And I pull back the... Oh god. There's sound effects. I don't like them. Yeah. Oh god. Oh no, I told you. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Eat apple. Ah. And swap chests out. Oh god, it's such a terrible thing. Poison! Stop it! Oh my gosh, it's madness. Madness, I say. Ugh. Exactly what I didn't want. What to happen? Phew. Poison is something else. I didn't have the honey available in the hot bar. I want to go up now. Go this way. I need level 20. Yay for gold. Boo. And good thing I'm not looking for diamonds, because there ain't none. I find them all the time other times. Lapis lazuli. Going with a natural flow here. Because I might find an iron node or something. If I find one iron within tough, I gotta keep digging around a second till I see if there's more. Okay, this leads to nothing. How dare you? Okay. This way. So maybe I can harvest some. Hopefully I can get a bucket of water. Do I have a bucket of water? I think I spent it. And are you serious? I don't have any buckets on me? Oh no. No iron? But hold on. And obsidian? Because I just put that box down up at the surface. Okay, well, that's gonna work. I was gonna put some flint into the sail box. Yeah. Iron. I'm hoping that these tunnels are gonna like turn right back around and go up. Because they probably will. Before you know it, and gold. Yay. Ooh, look, see? Right on cue. And I can fly straight up in just a moment. Mm-hmm. Just pop out chests. Sound effects. So I have to farm a ton of obsidian and get like a big old stack of it, so I don't gotta worry anymore. Alright. That'll happen. Yep. I have a nice smelting operation on the beach and underground, so I'm gonna build another one. We go back down. That we're going up. Alright, this is temp flams. This is temp flims. Flint and coal. And gold tool. All this stuff goes away. Cobblestone. I'll get rid of all the cobblestone. Mm-hmm. Nope. And I guess I'll dig up eventually. Just dig up. I'll just dig up. It's fine. Here's some granite. Yep, no problem. As we go up. I hear lava or something. Right there. Nice. Well. Huh. All those garbage bows and everything. Very nice. Yep. Here is where we'd want the water. Gosh, I don't have any. Don't have access to my box. It's fine. It's fine. Keep on getting out of here. Was leaving. I just went down some random hole in the ground. That. Going up. Freedom. Here we are. So, I needed stuff. Didn't have on me. So, here we go. For sale, the flint. Temporary flims. All the flint, please. This takes up a certain amount of room. I just happen to be getting a whole lot of it. Coal can be compressed, the andesite, granite, diorite can be compressed right now. With more to be added afterward. Right here can be impressed across the board with temporary flim stuff. I get home. Some stuff belongs in a different box, you know. So I wasn't able to make a crafting table. I didn't have any wood on me. But I need a few crafting tables on me. I didn't have any under the temp flam. I did. And yes, I didn't have any iron. I need a bit of iron. Because I wanted to get a bunch of obsidian. Make sure I carry like 5 of these guys on me. At all times. Alright. Wood. Temporary flams. Temporary flims. For sale, main. Oh, for sale. Yeah, the zombie flesh and the andesite. You know. And the main box. I'm putting the lapis lazuli. Alright, that's all good. I can leave the rest here, maybe. All good. A growing pile. And temporary flims, a pile of bones. Growing over time. Block of iron. Make some buckets here. And I'll pick up some water, find a bowl of lava, and then harvest a ton of obsidian. A big old stack of it. Yep. Right now. And I... Like a bird in the water. Alright, so, right over here. Well, let's see here. I can go into any old cave. This one again. Now that I have a bucket of water. And then find lava. Yep, here I'm also looking for gold. A bit. I don't need copper all that much now. I hear enemies. Andesite. By the bushel full. Iron. Okay. All the way across the other side. Whoa. Eh. Oh, all this garbage copper, I guess. I got 50 levels from it earlier. Whenever the smelting was done. I can fly over to that other mountain. There is lava over there. Just stick this stuff in the smelter really quick. Let's do it right now. And I'm sure I'll find some lava between A and B. I can cover some serious distance here. Not so much ground. Little spot right here, you see? And this spot here. Got input. We got input right here. Tapper. And tapper. Boom, boom, bum, bum. Alright, so what's over here? Well, I ruined all that, didn't I? I'm ruining the lava. The heck? Okay, so what do we got? We got sand. I gotta frame up this lava here. Ugh. Let's just put water in here and see what happens. Come on now. This isn't the best spot to do it then. Let me go elsewhere. There should be some easy peasy spot, like right there. Like, how about right? Well, that's not the best spot either. I need a pool of lava, not a lava fall. What area feels farmed? Oh yeah, this spot. This was my old spot. You know, this is my old... No, there's still chickens down here. There are still chickens doing their thing over here. That is also not a stationary lava pool. Looking for a lava ocean. Oh no. Ouch. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Sure. There goes all my torches. Hmm. Single spot. Now, I am actually. This is all stationary as well. I mean, this is not stationary. So what I can do is right over here. I am producing lava. I can just create my own area. Right over here. One bucket at a time. You know, if I do have access lava, which I think I do. Just put away all these items here for a second. And we do have the input, like this. Let's check out the fuel source. I'm gonna grab these buckets here. Okay, I'm gonna use all these buckets here to make my own obsidian trough. Sounds like a plan to me. How about right here? However many buckets I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Oh boy. 7. And 8. I kind of fill this one in weirdly. Kind of hard to even tell. Let's just see what happens, huh? I'll add the water above. Okay, I'll make the deep slate brick. Polished deep slate and the brick. There it is. Those are good. And then little trough situation. Let's see what happens if I did this. Nothing? Yeah, that's what happens. Cool. So now I can fill in these two. You, and then one more. Right there. Good. Then 2 more. And now? 1, 2. So it seems like I can multiply water, but I can't multiply lava. Okay. I pulled all of the buckets out. My buckets. I was dealing with the excess amount. One here and one there. Alright. So then I just have to add a bucket right here. And we have obsidian. Just like that. Let's have a try. But I think the piglin source is the way. A lot of buckets right there. Alright. Leave the buckets downtown. All good there. Iron, this chicken. There. Glass. Get these bottles. Bottles. And then I'll get the ender box. I got no. At least it was the Flims box, not the Flams box. Flams box is more important. I don't know where the Flims box is. Sadly. Hopping around everywhere just now. Okay. Could be any. There. And there's the main box. Very nice. Have the Flams. And no Flims. Extra iron. Extra lapis lazuli. Now I gotta retrace my steps. Flying around everywhere. And sucks. Okay, let's go put away this lapis lazuli. Then head back up to the surface and I'll look around a bit. Unfortunate. Over here. Right. Boom. Extra. Extra. Map on me. Bunch of extra garbage. One final second. Eat the coal. Nonsense. The iron goes right there without leaving stuff behind. Use that. Okay. And this bucket. I thought I had it here. Because I thought I had extra lava buckets in the box. I guess not. Lava bucket and a water bucket. Very nice. And then you. Alright, let's get back up to the surface. Wait a minute. That box blends in right next to the watermelon now, doesn't it? All good? Good, we got the extra bucket. And this is all nonsense here. All nonsense right here. Good. One torch. Yep. And we have this big old thing of slate brick. So while I'm here, let's make a nice pile of deep slate. Brick. I'll make one more pile of deep slate brick. And one more pile of tough brick. Polished deep slate brick. And the tough can be. We have chiseled tough and we have chiseled tough brick. Go with the chiseled tough brick. So we're starting off with, I guess we just do tough brick and then turn that into the other stuff afterwards. There. Now I have building material for later. Put that back. All good. And I'll take the box. Very nice. Along with the ender eyeball. Accessible. I should probably already have it ready. I'll just have it on me. Along with half of another one. And now I gotta go back Oh my gosh. Be anywhere near visible. Didn't really stop anywhere over here. Maybe I left it at the other smelting situation, I think. Up there on the surface. I guess I could farm these guys for a second. Boy. I'm gonna pull up my other bow for a moment. The other bow, along with arrows. And continue. This bow is mending, but it consumes arrows, but I have extra arrows. So I think if I'm out and about, I'll be using the infinity bow, but if I'm at a stationary position where I have extra arrows, and some sort of defensive, offensive bulwark, then mending might be better. If I have extra arrows. Depending. Alright. Oh, man. Far too easy to leave these boxes behind. Okay, well, let's go up to the surface. I don't know where that box is. Hoping it's at that previous smelting location. Alright, so can I go this way? Answer is yes. Right back where I was. Ugh. Not here. I thought it might be. But no. A lot of copper. If you ask me. Yay! Oh, I love when I find my box. Man. Alright. Right on back. I love being able to travel this fast. It's just so weird that you have to beat the entire game before getting this ability. Yep. Smack right into the wall. Alright, I'm gonna load up this limbs. Look at that. Alright, let's go smelt the rest of this right here. And these should be blast furnaces. But anyways. Yep. Okay. Okay. Do I have what I need to make a blast furnace? Smooth stone plus furnaces. Check out this. If I break these down, how many levels will I get? All of them? Answer is a whole lot of them. So now I'm going to make the blast furnace. Requires some metal, I believe. Oh, I can make light blue, I think, if I combine blue with bone mill, right? Yes, I can. I think I'd prefer a light blue box. But anyways, iron. Blast furnace. Oh. Boom, boom, boom. Oh boy. Boom. Cool. Make sure there's no sand or anything in here. Item hoppers. That's the fuel, and then on top we have just ore. Alright, just ore. And more just ore. And more fuel. Alright, distribution of the phlegm. So now I can level up that other item. Or I can enchant that other item and give it what it needs. Put back this other bow for a bit. Other stacks of arrows. And the block here. Like that. Nobody wants the orange terracotta. And we got that smooth stone over here. And the firework rocket 33 moor. Awesome. Yeah. And let me see if I can make that blue dye really quick. So I got the blue. And I should have some yeah, bone mill right here. Yay, light blue dye. The heck? What in the Alright, light blue dye, and then we have this main box. Not to be confused with the backup gearbox. So I want to dye this blue box. Yeah, like that. Light blue. Is there a light orange? Because I had two of the same color. Yay, backup gear. Crafting supplies. And flams. Yep. Boom. Guys here. Sure. Guess that can be brought back in this other box. Okay, so far, so good. Pull out a few more eyeballs. About 5. A lot of stuff here. I guess I can take all the stuff. All of it. Something to it. That's a whole lot. Put it into blocks. Bottles. Eventually just glass. Not the bottle. For now it's just the bottle. Alright, again. Sims. Stuff I'm taking back with me that isn't really worth anything. In terms of chicken. Back over here with the main. Extra iron. Right there. And the money bucks. All these bottles. Very nice. Organized. Gold can stay. Alright, cool. All of that is done. I guess I can have the empty buckets there. That's all done. I'm down to the other side and check on the cacti. I'll make it daytime now. Look, a whole stack of torches. Put that in the flams box. So I do want to head back over to the Nether. And do the trial and get the heavy core and get the mace going. Yay, so I think this whole area over here is done. So I can head back easily like this. Watch this. Watch how quickly I can head back home. This is going to go through a portal. And then from here, I can go through the stupid tunnel or go this way. It's like right there. How cool is that? But now I gotta, you know, gain access. Like that. I'm already back in like 3 seconds. Yay. So I wanted to drop off all this temporary flam stuff and the money stuff. So I gotta sell the flint. Money. Money. Hey there, friend. I can make that silk touch pickaxe. Granite? No, andesite. Granite? Right, diorite. Thank you. And let me drop off the rest. Now for bottles. And now for bottles. I have your stuff. Right there. Do you want bottles too? No, it was just your friend. Okay, bye-bye. That's all done. Yay. And check out the for sale box again. Right there. All this coal and the andesite and the flesh. Why not? Then temporary flims. The coal, the copper, the cactus flower, weird dyes. Golly. Another box. The dyes. Temporary decorative. Sure. And some chicken. Yeah. Temporary flims is empty. Put the coal in here. Zombie flesh. That's good. Flims is empty. Good. And then flams. I'll put flims away. Block of lapis, block of money, block of redstone, block of the blueness. Again. And the gunpowder for now. Putting all gunpowder into all gunpowder into rockets. The second I get it. Coal, bam. Single emerald. Now this money. We go this way. Alright, so I have the coal and the andesite. Hi. You want it? I got it. No, you want it? Somebody wants it. You want it. Thank you. Yay. That's good. Gold, money, boom. Wait a minute. I just turned it blue. Weird. Alright, let's not worry about this. This should be also meat. Backup meat. Why not? Alright, that's good. And here. Boom. bones. I don't care about them. A single potato. Want you in my life anymore. Temporary flams needs to be green again. Yep. Temporary flams. I just wanted to empty out my stuff here. Continuing on. Main for sale. Temporary flams. Green dye. Gunpowder. Mixed with the paper from temporary flams equals firework rocket. Done. Put the map away for now. Everything else is good. Scaffolding is over there. And now we're done. Yay. I put temporary flames away. Okay. And I don't have enough obsidian. I need more obsidian. Trying to think about where there was a big ocean of lava. Sorry, of obsidian, and I believe in the Nether, all the way across by the other bastion area. All the way across. But not in the Nether, of course. Let me go this way. Sure, like I need more of this stuff. I don't really want it right now. I don't want it, okay? There is nothing in this hole. Whee! What about this hole over here? Well, this horrible hole right here. Well, this horrible hole. That's what I want. Not really. I want stationary lava, dang it. That's not stationary lava. A lava source block, as it were. Gold. I just gotta start getting buckets and emptying. Yeah. I'll start grabbing bucket by bucket, you know. What I have to do now. Hey, mission complete. Yeah. And there's water right there. Hey, perfect. Ladies and gentlemen, I found what I wanted. Behold. Obsidian! Obsidian! Let me swap out my chest just in case. Yep. Please leave me alone. Where's the water even coming from? Everywhere. That works. Yep. Bingo. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh. Get rid of all that. And this right here. Get rid of. Yeah. All I gotta do is fill in the hole. And then it's done. All done. Turn, so is that. Yep. And get some lighting over here. Much darker without all that lava. Dark hole. Hop on up and over. Well done. Okay, cool. And whatever this is going on here. Source blocks over here somewhere. Enough of that. So there might be lava right beneath. And there is. Yep, and there's lava all around. But you see, that's all moving. So what we have to do is we have to dig around this whole thing and get it from the side. Okay, great. Okay. Another area full of potential. There it is. Very nice. Right into the hole. Hmm. Hmm. Tricky, tricky. Slow moving stuff. Slow moving stuff. Oh my gosh. It just keeps on going down layer by layer, doesn't it? Everywhere. It's everywhere, really. Oh, awesome. Oh no. And another diamond. Right next to that lava. As it is. I just gotta isolate this lava pool. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt. I said. Doesn't hurt. Ground is bleeding. I'm taking more damage now. Now I can make that silk touch pickaxe. Mm-hmm. Gotta get underneath, otherwise, the diamonds will get destroyed. Now they're good, you see? I got them. It's deep. Living in this hole. Only way to do it, otherwise it'll just get you. And it's kind of easier if I get rid of the entire bottom. You don't scare me, no matter how submerged I might be. How many blocks I'm filling in behind the scenes. You can hear it. Oh, you can hear it. So safe. Yep, it's getting easier. hot spot is hot. Hmm. Oh. Oh. Then suddenly I'm out of the deep slate. Mm-hmm. Whoa. Look, I did it. No more. No more. That was way too much work for all that. It just happened to be super deep. It's not my fault. There you go. No more lava for you. Now, wasn't that nice? Now, this whole area over here. The question is, how deep is it? Doesn't appear to be all that deep. I think it's best to go through the bottom. It's way easier once I puncture through the bottom to fill in everything underneath. Yeah, I think it's better. Much better. I can fill in a lot. I mean, you can hear it. Alright, let me start digging up stuff while I'm here. Otherwise, I have to come back. I'll be prepping this whole thing up and never actually digging it up. It was 8 pieces for a chest. 10 for a portal. Beautiful. Hand over the beautiful emerald obsidian of your netherite. Okay, this is 27. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yep, one at a time. Go forward. There you go. Whee! Whole edge over here. Currently at 40, 41, 42, 43. Hmm. Random hole. No big deal. Yes. Beautiful. Okay, let's get a bit more of this stuff away. I can get a whole lot from these piglins, but right now all my gold's going toward golden apples and powered rail. Yep. Uh-huh. Yeah. You're supposed to scare me. You hurt no one. Okay, I think we're almost done here. Now I can make a bunch of these boxes already. In fact, I think I made a bunch of boxes. I think I already have a bunch of these boxes, and they're just somewhere. 11 of them. All right, that's it. And 63. Okay, this is the final row. Okay, so how are we looking? Hey. I think it's time to go. I've over what I need. Time to go. Ah! Oh god. Oh no. Oh no! 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 Oh. Oh god. Oh no. Our shulker box flame-proof? Our shulker box is lava-proof? Oh my gosh. Itch. I was trying to dig into a wall and then I hit lava. And then the lava got my stuff. See, I smacked into a wall with my... I smacked into a wall with my jetpack and it took off my life and I fell down. And then because I had my chest, I had the jetpack chest on. You know, I had hardly any defense. Come on. I could find out where my body was. I was flying around for a bit and I was in some stupid lava hole in the random spot of the ground, and now it's no longer a lava hole because I got rid of it all. I think it was right near the base, and I flew around a bit. Oh my god. Like 5 minutes to find the stuff once I'm in the area. I'm moving all slow because oh. Man, this is like quit the game worthy. Whatever bundles I had on me. And the shulker box. But the super important stuff I didn't have on me because that's in the ender chest, you know? But, I didn't have the flim box. The flam box, it just had extra stuff in it. Do I not have food here? Okay, come on. Come on. At least my gear isn't melted. Sucks. But I didn't lose like all my important stuff, the long-term netherite plans and the ancient debris and all the dungeon keys and uh, the crafting supplies and all that nonsense. Oh no. Oh, how am I supposed to get it? Fireworks. Clean. No fireworks. Oh god. Hemp flims. They're empty. Dang it. So I was over here. You have 10 to make a single slow falling potion. Come on. Come on. What is this? Oh no, I have the Frostwalker boots on. Oh. Oh no, people. No. Come on. I have no fireworks. I think I went right into this hole over here. Was it? Was it? Was. I don't know where it was. Oh, stop flying, please. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Stop it. No. I don't want to fly anymore. What's happening? I don't want to fly. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Where it was. Was it? And it didn't. Flying around, you know. Not over here. Try to be over here. Faster! No! Oh, God. I was at some lava pool somewhere underground. Somewhere. Okay? Like somewhere. And it was left or right or whatever the heck it was. It's no longer bright because it's, I turned it into an obsidian pool. Don't know what direction it was. Over here. I think I was like flying around for a bit too. This sucks. Oh man. Man. I think I'm done playing this game. Mm. I feel like I'm done playing this game. Well, I'm gonna go back to the surface now. Well, I might be done playing Minecraft now. I'm done. Lost all my stuff again. I don't want to play anymore. Lost everything. Can't find it. I don't know where I flew. I let my guard down. You know, going all fast and everything. In a state of luxury. I'm gonna try one more time. If you're just now dialing in, this might be my last stream for Minecraft. Because I just died again and can't find my stuff. Know where it is. If I took a left or right down here. This was where I went. Then, I think so. I don't know, man. Can't see. There's an amethyst over here. Down here. I was just down here. I go up to the right, up to the left. Up to the left. Oh, great. Piece of garbage. Why is it so accurate? I guess it's not this room, huh? Was I? I mean, it's not there. Well, I think I'm done playing. Done with this game. Come on. Leave me alone. find this. Oh, that's sad. Leave me alone. Yeah, it was somewhat lasted. Okay, well that's cool. Oh, done with that. Well, that's cool. I'll catch y'all later. Thank you for your